right, welcome everybody to a Friday night Best Bet live stream. Tonight we have a 10-25 game. We actually got it going tonight. I'm so excited. We got a table full of great players. Yeah, we are ready to go on this one.
Yes, indeed. 10-25, no limit hold'em. No max game, so $2,500 min, no max. So we got a couple big stacks. We got George here sitting with 20,000 on the table. Everybody else around the 5 to 7K range, I would say. So game is gonna be big. Game is gonna be awesome.
Yeah, tonight I am Mike, by the way, and in the booth with me tonight is one of your favorite commentators. Kurt is with me this evening.
Oh yes, that is right. Hello everybody. You guys are doing wonderful today, and it seems like on every dealer change to pay for the rake, they are going to do a double board PLO bomb pots. That's why you see a flurry of cards here. Don is actually not in this hand because he doesn't play PLO, so he sits out and just pays for time himself. But look at this board. We got 9, 7, 4, 2 spades, and King 8, 9, 2 diamonds. Todd leading the way with 400. Has 2 pair on one board and a pair plus flush draw on another one. So big hand for Todd. George with top set on bottom board, nothing on the top board.
Perhaps, yeah. 10-10, I guess.
Man, chat is already popping. What's up, everybody? Hope you're doing wonderful tonight.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm so glad we got this going. Wanted a chance to say hey to chat and show off some of these bigger games that we get.
All right, looks like 4 ways. Frank here in C3. I actually don't know too much about him, but does have, wow, Frank has a big hand here. Open-ended at the top board and a full inside wrap on the bottom board. George gonna pot it for, so the pot is actually 1,400 because Don isn't in that hand, so it counted it as an extra 200. So it's $1,400 pot right now. Fold, and wow, Frank's gonna get all the way, and Todd just rips it all in. And here we go. It looks like we're chopping, almost definitely. Straight and top set, well, set of kings rather. We're gonna get this camera fixed a little. It's a little blurry at the moment, so unfortunately we don't know until the time up, so it'll be a little late, 15 minutes until that camera's fixed up. But these guys are gonna chop up that one. And it's a good thing Frank folded because he actually would have got scooped. Menu tonight: fried zucchini, boiled white potatoes, and massive T-bone steak. All right, Moya, send some pictures through chat, man. Dang. AC Knight, welcome back. I saw you last night in the Facebook chat. Steve Zachariah, what up, guys? What is the hourly for no rate? So what we do here, it's 11 every half hour, so 22 for the 10-25. But we do a little gratuity for the dealers that they take like $5 out of the pot from everybody, so 40 as well. But it is 11 every half hour. The first round, of course, is always free for starting up the game. So, yeah. What's up, Swamp Critter? How we doing? It's nice of y'all to start streaming just when you get here. We were waiting just for you. And if y'all don't know Todd, you guys are gonna know him tonight. Todd, one of our live stream favorites. It's been a while since he's been here. He's been very busy with his own work. And yeah, Zach, who was asking that? Yeah, Don does do a flurry of things. He used to be in the IT business. Now I hear that he's renting out property and stuff like that. And he plays poker on top of it. It does a lot of things.
That's the best one. It's like the
King 9-7, rainbow board, Todd open-ended. Frank just c-betting his full range, and now Andy with the king here. What's up, Joseph? Great to see you. And Todd is actually going to raise. I didn't even realize. Very nice. Going to take this down with aggression. Rebel says, I got Don being up at least 10K. Ooh, 10 bands would be sweet. He's a great guy.
I put up the wrong line and then he didn't.
AC over on Facebook. Good to see you again. And for sure, definitely a big game tonight.
Don's hiding in C1, Joseph. He's being very quiet right now, but yeah, the game just started. Glad we were able to get this game started on time as well. Maybe a few minutes late, but it is what it is. And you already hear people are adding on the chip stack. I think Carlos said, yeah, this game's playing a little bit too big, so I think he wanted to buy in for the original 2,500, but now he wants to be in for 5K. Makes total sense to me. Fold around too, Carlos, who we just talked about. Very solid player. Definitely one of the better ones. Gonna make it 150 to go. Gonna fold it around to Donnie. Looks like they agreed to put on a straddle. Yeah, Don's playing hide and seek right now, guys. But the wide angle is a little blurry at the moment, but it'll get fixed here shortly.
Yep, just stepped out there a second ago, actually, so we'll see the correction in a few minutes.
Oh, yeah. So we got Carlos flopping top pair, real good kicker. And Donnie with eights, definitely a good enough hand to see a turn with. Happy if we see a 5, 8, 9 early. Definitely okay to float one if she does. There's gonna be 7 of diamonds. Pretty bad card from Don. As in, you know, Carlos shouldn't have too many jacks in his range, so he almost always has to call a turn bet. But Carlos might just go for a little pot control here.
Oh, yeah, the pirate room.
Never mind, looks like he just wants to fire a little bit. 500. Trying to get worse jacks to call, 9s and 10s, 8s to call. Even 5s might peel. Don is going to call. 1200 in the middle.
I have the worst hand, that's not the question.
And a 5 on the river. Carlos probably gets all 3 streets of value, which is pretty sick with this hand. The thing I love about the 1025 lineup is like people are so talkative and chatty, even though there's a lot of action. Even look at the background noise.
Even before the game got started, they were introducing themselves and saying hey. And
absolutely, these guys are a great group of guys. Looks like it's going to check to Carlos, who should be putting in another river bet. Even get worse jacks to call you, like queen jack, jack 10, right? So that makes total sense. All flush draws miss. I like the bet a lot from Carlos. And he gets snapped off. 800 and a quick call. Yeah, Don just had a bluff catcher, unfortunately. So for him, he's going to get stuck about 800, 12, yeah, about 1500 that hand. Sick. This is what happens when I get intoxicated and play poker. That means you got to get more intoxicated and play more poker, Moya. I'd rather punt online than live. I can't play it online that much anymore, man. I grinded so much when I was like 18, 19, 20 online that it just doesn't do it for me anymore. And I like the live interaction, to be fair. I'm a big yapper at the table.
Yeah, you remember where maybe I definitely I think I've played against him. Probably. I've never been here I mean, a little bit, yeah.
Lucky you weren't that deep, man.
No, if I had $5 less, I would have just folded.
Yes. No, 375.
$5 more, I mean.
Yeah.
I believe it. Every young poker player
I was putting on the full prize. If you were
Well, that was tough, man.
yeah, I had King 10. I can't help with King 10. I don't know what
10, 8, 5.
That was tough.
Three spade board, and Andy just going for a pure bluff here with the queen high.
I definitely knew I was drawing dead when he
Frank, unfortunately, with a mystery hand here. Frank is going to put in a call. Turns a jack of clubs. Ooh, spicy turn card for Fish Stick, aka Andy there in seat 8. I bet 600. Such a connected board, I almost like a check back. But Andy will be Andy. He likes to put money in the pot. We love it.
Some of the card protectors that these players have, or, you know, mascots or whatever.
Yeah, it's super funny, isn't it?
Got done with the neck tooth and then the bobblehead over there for Fish Stick.
Todd had like a Florida State one, I want to say, as well. Or just a Florida one. Wow, and the rip. Big rip here.
Wow, okay.
8,600.
He's all in.
He did say all in, Andy. We were out there for this hand. Unfortunately, the hand never read. So we got to play a guessing game, chat. What do we think that Frank has here?
Yeah, no, much better than. No.
Could there ever be some combo draws like ace jack, ace of spades? Could there ever be a flop flush? Sure.
Stay around a little while.
But that is a big rip. Could there ever be a straight?
Yeah.
Yes, like
I
that.
said, just coming from
He already
With
gave
the
me
spades.
if he gets annoying, yeah,
No, I actually enjoy this.
Overpair flush. I kind of like that. Overpair with the like a kings with the king of spades.
I gave you the easiest all in ever in my life.
Probably pretty tough though because Fish Stick 3-bet and Frank just called. So it's tough to really have an overpair here. And Fish Stick is blocking the queens.
It's funny how I remember that.
Feels like it's just like ace 10 or ace jack with the ace of spades. Could be some sets too, like 8s or 10s. That's not impossible. 9s, not a spades would be a sick candidate. Ace 3 with the ace of spades, that could be a fun one. I think it's some combination of ace of spades pair. That would be my best guess.
Start off like this.
Wow, Andy not going away yet though. He doesn't believe him. None of us know Frank, so is he bluffing? What if he just has air? That'd be sick.
Oh, is Frank new to the string?
I've never seen him before, so
Okay.
yeah. I know he's on tonight and tomorrow, so shout out to Frank. He came in for 10K, so you know he's ready to play.
Ready to play for sure.
Andy's sure taking his time. I mean, I'd feel much better if he has a queen of spades in hand.
He does go ahead and give it up.
And by the way, I'm the furthest thing.
He says, will you show me one? And Frank says, nope, does not oblige. Let's hear this. Let's see if they talk about it.
straight up there, 3/8 on there.
I got the 3 speed.
I think I heard spades.
Oh, I thought I had 2 spades. Yeah, I thought I had 2 spades. So I got like 15,000. Numbers I got the flush.
Regardless, very nice hand. Very nice opening hand from Frank there.
And again, we will get this blurriness fixed up in this wide angle shot here. It's affecting me too every time that it displays that angle. I feel like I got to clean my glasses.
10, 25, small blinds 10.
Frank said he had jack with a spade. Yeah, ace jack with ace of spades. That was my guess. So. All right, feels good to be sharp.
Right?
If he's telling the truth, which I don't think he'd lie about it, especially if he thinks the card's red, right?
But I do that all the time early, and I end up, next thing I know.
Good fold there. Handy. Took him a little while, but he ended up getting there.
Right?
Looks like we got 3 players of this flop, and Johnny flopping huge here. Pair, middle pair plus open-ended. Todd with it. Big, slick. George with king high. Bink right there for Johnny, and now George has top pair. Gonna bet 525, it looks like, in a 660. Pretty large bet. George has been grinding all day. Listen, guys, I got here at 12 o'clock this afternoon, and George was already in a game.
Really?
Yeah, he's playing 2-5 all day today, and now he's going to play this for the rest of the night. What a guy. And he's going to call, and river's going to be a jack, so one liner still on the board. But backdoor flush does get there as well. Got to be a little weary about that, so I think Johnny just goes from a betting hand to a check call hand, and he's happy to check. The story of Johnny is super cool to me, guys, because maybe over a year ago, maybe it's been 2 years now, this guy was grinding 2-2 on the live stream. Now he's playing the biggest games that we have in the room.
That's
you know,
crazy.
That's like
That's
super
pretty
cool.
Yeah.
Young kid too, you know. Had early success in one tournament that he played in St. Augustine when they first opened. He won for 20K.
Nice.
And then he's been spinning it up, so shout out to Johnny, you know. Guy put in the work.
Jason, welcome into the chat over on Facebook.
Yeah, says this is a game now. You already know. We got a great game. I'm super excited for it.
Ace 3 suited.
I don't even think it was 9-3 all.
I did not have those three suited.
100 dark.
More blinds?
Believe me, I didn't pull anything bigger than 9.
All right, Carlos raised 150, but Don's going to go ahead and 3-bet him and take the
I
pot.
have ace 3 suited. I just said I had 2 bigger than 9.
Now becoming more and more questions.
My cards went out too. That was a pure bluff. I was very happy to take it down. My hand did not play well. I was blocked.
Yes, ma'am. I hadn't even moved them yet. Difference is I make that 1,025 and George re-rated.
It'll work.
All right, looks like, as I said, the game is now at 10-25-50. It seems like everybody's straddling. George's going to open up to 200 with 9, 8, and somehow flops trip 9s. Kyle's never going to see this, so he's definitely going to call a C-bet from George. Turn is going to be an ace, a real bad card for George because now Kyle just has to fold all of his pairs. And there's the there's the fix that we were talking about. That camera should get all nice, clean. But yeah, hope everybody is doing wonderful tonight, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. We'll be taking the stream till about 11:15 tonight.
I'm there a lot for business, so I peeked in maybe like a month ago or so when I was there. The room.
How much you playing?
Challenging.
Not that much.
Yeah,
Less
it's
than you.
very challenging. I didn't enjoy it. The regs there are like it's awful.
Drop it.
Yeah, Moy, we've been trying to get this 10-25 game going for a while, but with different events going on. First there was the big events in Vegas, and then some really good, like 5-10 games going on in the room that were getting players stuck. I don't mean stuck as far as chips, just they were in really good games and didn't want to give up the seat.
A lot of different reasons why, but super happy that this game got going. We always love playing, you know, high stakes poker or spectating high stakes poker.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to one of these games since I started. This is my first one too.
Yeah, I guess it's fair. That's pretty crazy. Just gonna check all the way around. River's gonna be a 10, so Todd and Don are both gonna chop with an ace high. Chop it up.
You can't raise it now. You can't raise it now.
You might have had ace 10. Come on. Go roll you for ace 10.
What you got?
Hey Q, it's automated. Why is there an issue?
I guess I can tell you.
I'll get you. You got 5K.
If there's something going on, we can try to fix it.
Bigger than everything else.
There are people that come to this room that I would do it to. You're not one of them.
No, I mean, then besides the case.
Counteractive stable disease.
And I think you're sucking me on the check.
Yeah.
I put out the wrong blind and then you did. I mean, isn't it 25-50? Yeah.
Talk himself out of that part.
Talking about.
I'm used to it.
He's easily confusing.
Zach, why is it? So it follows the player typically, but sometimes as the action tracker catches up, it might zoom past.
Yeah, I just got some work done. That's why I've got the cover on.
Definitely watching this.
Dano, you snuck in the middle of a couple of Nightbot messages there. Good to see you again.
Locally. Yeah. Huh? He's amazing. But like, if you want him, you got to book. He's booked starting in 2026 calendar right now.
Oh, I got you, Q. No worries.
This guy is a Russian guy, Ivan. Downtown, but I'll show you his Instagram.
All right, fish stick with a pair of jacks, but he's going.
Yesterday, he didn't get to get finished.
Kyle ace queen offsuit.
Wow, 4-bet from Kyle, ace queen out of the small blind. I love the sizing, 3x. Almost want to go a little bit larger with so many people behind, but 1200 is fine. Todd getting a little out of line on the button with queen 9 suited and 3-betting. So.
No, it's like he's all in. It's fine. I just want to know what the amount of it is.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
I'm fine with the bet. I don't think it's that's what his intention is.
She had a face.
It's all good. No.
Q, yes, you do.
I just want to know how much.
Both Kirk and I are dealers out on the floor when we're not doing this.
So there are exceptions to the rules sometimes, right? Like sometimes we'll get for tournaments
Like a guest
specifically, we will get some guest commentaries. But for most of the time, yes, you have to be a best bet employee. We definitely get inquired a lot from players that want to come back in the live stream, but you have to have a good rapport with really the boss man. And wow, okay, so I was wondering what was happening. I saw a bunch of chips out there, but I didn't know what was going on. The fish chick ended up ripping it in for 3,100. And Todd with queen 9 of spades kind of wants to gamble a little bit, but he does get rid of it. And Kyle is going to put in a call, so we got to... So we got to flip. They said they're going to run it twice here. Good luck,
All right, here we go.
Queen high board. Wow, jack on the turn. Disgusting. Where did that come from? Kyle's in danger of getting scooped.
You already burned.
So far.
Oh no. Ooh. Wow, and the fish stick is gonna find massive double there through Kyle. Wow. Gross. 2 outer for fish stick to scoop the top board.
He says, "Who are these people?"
Brutal first half hour for Kyle there. Found a beautiful squeeze spot and just couldn't win the flip. He doesn't understand the advanced strategies employed at Best Bet Jacksonville's. Don't know what advanced strategies you're talking about. All in action, baby. These guys are getting it in for 6K. Woo. And it's just the start, ladies and gents.
Probably. I've never been here though. I mean, a little bit, yeah.
Lucky you weren't that deep.
No, if I had $5 less, I would just fold it. $5 more, I mean.
Yeah. I believe it. Every young poker player.
Absolutely. Thank you.
I was putting on the cool prize. If you were deep
That was tough, man.
Yeah, I had king 10. I can't help with king 10. I don't know what it is.
Well, Andy put in the
That was tough.
He did.
He both kind of crazy.
I definitely knew I was
on the
wrong
board.
when he yelled.
What would he? Well, I don't know. No. Is that what you really had? Try and remain stoic.
Apparently. That's what he's trying to tell you. He's trying to tell you.
Which is strange because I also
And a quick win for Todd.
Green didn't hit yet. If you don't want him to win. Really raised 600.
It's silly to think that, like, in comparison, like, a $500 pot in this game is probably like a $15 pot in, like, a 2-2 game.
Right?
Isn't it silly to think that way? And he's racking up and leaving already. Just kidding, he's probably getting color up.
16, it's 11.
All right, looks like 30 minutes already down, so let's see some stats here. And this is an interesting one because you're going to see a lot of people around the 18 to 25 percentile mark. But right now, the game has been active. The straddle does count as a VPIP action, so it's not that accurate, but, you know, we see Todd
Gives
leading
a
the way,
general
so that's
idea.
good. And we know Todd's going to be leading all night. Fish stick up the most after that Jacks versus Ace Queen hand. Carlos up 1,000. Johnny up 1K, and then, yeah, everybody else chilling. Todd up. Kyle obviously the most stuck after that hand as well, but pop back. Game is good.
Yeah, no, much better than all in. Easy, man.
Looks like the button's going to be on Todd this time.
Anyone that knows me knows that. Yeah. Like I said, just tell me to put my
He already gave me the if he gets annoying. That's all I heard.
No, I actually enjoy listening.
That's not me.
I gave you the easiest roll ever.
How's it nobody?
I think I had like no, unless you got time.
Looks like the board is actually incorrect. That shows on screen.
I got 10.
I got to check. You got me covered?
Yeah, I got 10. So I had 10. So I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Then I just got it. All right.
One less person to play John.
Oh, yeah. One of my ounces on that. I ended up with $15 back.
Quarter, break it down in quarter increments. You said 900, right?
Todd, what I should have said is,
Actually, that's all I could say. But if you're a certain kind of player, then you really good.
They won't let us do more than one straddle.
That's no good.
That's the correct way of thinking about it.
My understanding of it.
Unfortunately,
1025 is different.
yeah, but in their eyes, there's a bunch of Florida laws. Straight up there, Florida law. Like their perspective is, and it's honest, they're the biggest.
Oh, I thought I had two states. Yeah, I thought I had two states.
Not like millions of people watch these shows.
As long as I got smart.
Yeah, that's even it. Remember, like the bomb pop button that I bought? It became an issue because it's not a legal piece of the game, which is why everybody should go play. They're all over their ass. Yeah, this is it. Which is so dumb because this room is actually well done.
Yeah, like I got one.
Technically, not even the rooms in the States.
Yeah, go ahead.
Scummy and also like small blinds 10, not above 4. There's so many things that are going on in the room. But because these guys are both high profile, they're all
Sorry?
or at least that's the story that's being told. I don't know if that's true or not, but I will take them at their word.
Yeah, oh yeah, like I like literally.
Yeah, I mean,
Good hand, man.
I was in South Florida.
I didn't know you just want to see if you want to go.
Oh, that, you had to hate to see that ace.
Yeah, that's fine.
Marty, we're back to normal. Carlos going to find a quick 3-bet. King 9 suited.
Anything you want to do
I've been reviewing my own ranges and trying to understand how people VPIP in the 30s. Well, if you want to VPIP 30 plus, that's your man right there, Swamper. Marvel Allen, what's up, man?
No shit. I used to wear my company shirt and John would come and get that shirt off.
I've always wondered how much I VPIP. I probably VPIP pretty high. But I don't limp in, guys. Limping is not in my strategies, which is probably pretty bad. I think I gotta learn how to.
Let's see, George.
Raise a lot, and I 3-bet a lot. Mix in the occasional 4-bet. And now, talk about 3-bet. Look at this. George finding a beautiful spot to squeeze here. 700 out of the small blind with ace 3-0. Just some things you don't see, you know, your standard players do. Limping ain't pimping. Exactly, Moya. You get it. Carlos, ace Jacko. Kind of wondering what Fish Chick is going to do behind. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a 4-bet. I mean, I know he's played with George a lot, but he's going to give it up. And he says, I want to play his hand. And I was like, you can for 700. So George. George showed a 3. Love it.
So I'll get the information. I'm gonna put together a weekend. One night, 25, 50, one night.
All in or fold? That'd be pretty ridiculous. Bob down. Always wants to be, yeah. Definitely. I'm still the pre-flop aggressor. I 3-bet and 4-bet a lot in PLO. Gotta be willing to get it in with some of these hands, so you know. But I do flat quite often too, just because it's worth seeing flops in PLO. Wow, that was a pure bluff, and now George with 5-3-0 going at it again. I think Todd did a blind 100 though, to be fair, so it might be an actual just raise.
I hadn't even moved him yet.
Johnny with ace-5 suited gonna find a raise of his own, it looks like. It's gonna work.
These guys go crazy for fucking You're in that grouping, that's not how you operate. Carlos is very much in that grouping. It's smart.
What's going on, Joey? Welcome to the chat.
Says, let's go, Tito. Is that Todd? My guy.
It gotta be.
Gotta be. Who else would it be?
You're not going to get that.
He says no limping, just min-click. If it's tournament, min-click open, yeah. I always like the 2.1, 2.2 X raises.
Certain people for sure.
Throws people off, it's pretty funny.
Either way, that'd be better than what it could have been. All of them to go on there and none of them actually come.
Oh shit, here we go.
Like flag.
And that's why nobody ends up.
Wow, Johnny finding another 3-bet out of position here with King 10 suited.
For me, like,
Fish Chick's not going away yet.
actually be here and I'm on time.
I'm telling you guys, Johnny ain't afraid of battle. Verbalizing ace-3 suited. Yeah, super funny. I think Andy was the one who thought it was ace-3 suited and said it. But it was ace-3-0. The Wolf could be literally be playing any 2 cards at any given moment. Flop does come king high, so Johnny does out-flop Fish Stick here. Did you hear him? He said, you trapping? Question mark. Board gets a little bit more dynamic, so Johnny gonna put in a little delayed C-bet. And it's gonna bite. Fish Stick gonna call 475 here. 2,400 in the middle already. River's gonna be a 9 of hearts. Oh, so close to that 8. Johnny, I think, knows exactly where he is in this hand. This spade draws. Looks like he's probably right up against 8s or even 10s maybe, but we're blocking 10s. So 8s make sense. Jacks some of the time.
I was trying to get context. No. I was talking about, like, you guys that
Worst
play for a living,
kings.
pay close attention to
Probably not.
situations. Wanting
At
to be
1350.
It makes sense.
I think consider checking the flop.
You can't raise
The
it.
guys that are more
You can't raise it now, though.
reg based.
Like I said, I'll probably start playing live again next round. Nice, man. I'm good in it. Me as well. I haven't played too much cash within the last 6 months, but I've been itching to get back into it.
Are you going out tomorrow to jump in that?
The St. Augustine?
The swing series.
If I get
in
out
December?
in time, I'm definitely gonna go fire it. I'm scheduled 1 to 9, and you know, there's a 7 o'clock flight, so I will definitely try my best to get out in time and go fire it.
What he's saying is that they're making things. There's a certain.
And it looks like this chick does end up folding. Shows the 10 of hearts. Nice hand there from Johnny. Speaking of, guys, as Mike was saying, there's a $300 150K guaranteed summer swing series, event number 2 over at St. Augustine. The first 2 flights already drew in over 240 entries, so
Wow.
pretty damn good. I'm looking at today, and so far for flight C, there's 148 entries. So they're going to smash this guarantee, I'd imagine. And then there's a 7 o'clock flight starting up here in a couple minutes. And then final 2 flights tomorrow.
James says you should call out sick and we'll play.
The boy James call. Trust me, I would love to, but we'll see. I think I'll be able to get out around 7, so I'll late reg at 8, maybe 8:30. Somebody's got to win it, right? If you guys missed that, there was an OP Summer Swing Series last week, and it drew over 1,100 entries. 38K for first place, ridiculous value for a $200 entry. This time a $300 entry, so a little bit steeper, but still, I'd imagine it gets even better value.
Yeah, there's another friend.
Yes, Juan, that's correct.
No, not yet, but I will take one. Have a heart? Yes, I do. I got a bet. 125. Don't stop it, George.
All right, Jack's on the flop.
Oh yeah, flights at tournaments, guys. Sorry, there's 6 flights, so. And we got one more flight tonight and 2 more flights tomorrow.
I was thinking that it looks kind of good.
I was terrified the first time I came here and someone told me that. It was like very scary.
Oh, big Star Wars fan? Oh, sure.
I just started really getting into it.
Okay.
Studying through.
Really? But you got the Asian thing going.
Yeah, this is the, I guess,
Why, I'm assuming you're referring to the live stream schedule for September. Yeah, no PLO mixed game in September. But we do have the Lips meetup game. It'll be a 2-5 no limit hold'em game. But yeah, no PLO mix game live stream.
It's pretty sad. I love seeing that stuff. But, you know, I think towards the last couple that we ran, it didn't go too long. So, gotta go back to the drawing board.
Did you hear what I had talked about?
really?
You wouldn't have caught the flop if you tried to raise.
I had a 9 gapper.
Yeah, I let me raise bullshit hands, so I gotta let me raise face.
Yeah, you said that to me before. before. I've heard you say that. I have to keep it balanced.
Yeah, I got to deal with Gustavo. He's texting me. We have to bring the load back to CM. Absolutely.
Y'all remember the button?
Thank you. And get
Yep.
pretty low.
Once he's after the ball pot.
Oh, never ends.
To go to George though?
No, go to you because it's on him right now.
I'm saying, I know after me. To go to George.
Yeah, because George doesn't play. What's that?
Yeah, the mix is typically a 1-3,
You got the stream.
Hey, now it's
2-2.
no. First of all, I really had fish stick because I think they're fish sticks.
Which is strange because
Stream didn't hit yet.
if I had shut my mouth and
Really raced.
Yeah,
Maybe. No, it's a break. It don't matter.
I should have made it. I didn't have a set.
Hey, that'll jam. One thing's good. I didn't have enough money, so I couldn't
I thought I saw you flash.
No, I lost the 10.
I have. What the fuck do I know? My friend's still laughing.
Same
Same when he says I'm not raising, I'm like, no. Yeah. Completely launching from my
I
last.
said you better bet a lot. I'm surprised you didn't check it out.
Okay.
I would just.
Right. That's what he wants to get paid.
I want
Yeah.
$1,300.
Oh, come on. Oh, when I said I beat everything. Oh, that was already, you already put the bet on.
Yeah, of course.
He still wants to get paid.
Oh, God, he's got that.
I thought about it for a second. I was like, hey.
He's betting for value, but the mouth got enough no value. That's my
Wait, you said you pulled it with ease.
It's pocket eight. I'm out of position, right? And usually I do. All in. I didn't trust you.
You did that.
Easy, man. I'm here to play out of fun. Hey, talk to me.
Yeah, I'm done talking.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I'm done.
Dude, easy. I keep trying to look at the same card. I'm out of position.
Out of position.
That's you.
That's not me.
Guy here. I can't shell you from tracking. It's not me.
How is it nobody? I'm gonna roll aces.
Unless you got tens, huh?
Oh, wow.
You got it. How much have you?
I got 10.
You got me covered?
Yeah, I got 10, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah. 10, I think. All right, then. Let's do this again. Why couldn't have an ace?
What's the hand that has to lose to try? I think it's quad queens right now.
Break it down in quarter increments.
God, what I should have said is, are you allowed to make the 100 live?
That's no good down there?
I'm assuming you're talking about for the bad beat.
Should be. That's the correct way to think about it. That's correct, but yeah, unfortunately, yeah, but in their eyes, there's a bunch of Florida laws. It's a Florida law thing, like their perspective is, and it's honest, they're the biggest room, they have the most scrutiny, right? So like, it's not like millions who watch some pressure on this. They're just gonna be fine. So, I understand. Yeah.
Down with the raise. Looks like the 200 is going to go ahead and get the fold from Johnny there.
That's not your friend.
He's talking to Don right now.
Pressure on this little idiot. They're all over their ass. Which is so dumb because the score is actually low.
And he had a great time.
So drinking to find it hard to believe that you don't have a good time.
Oh, stop.
Scummy and also like just not above board. Like in so many things that are going on in the league. Because these guys are another three. You only fold threes? Oh, that was released. That's the story that's being told. I don't know if that's 100% true or not, but I will take them at their word.
Fish stick Currently with a mystery hand, going to go ahead and raise it up.
Yeah, I mean, I played, I was in South Florida.
Gets a 3-bet from George.
Oh, that, you gotta hate to see that ace.
Lexo?
So he has a game at South Florida. So it's at a casino place, but it's
And George is going to go ahead and take it.
anything you want to do, you should do that. It's also off string, but even off string.
Is Best Bet going to have Sunday ticket this year? I cannot say for sure, so don't take this as gospel, but generally we do.
Yeah, yeah. Which actually complicates the things going on to do and then creates another issue.
George was live.
I'm sorry?
5,000.
Not really, not even. 43, 44.
At least I believe we did. But yeah, I can't say for sure.
Which I am. No, he said. Oh, is that what you I wasn't implying.
I have not heard one way or the other.
He asked where you started with like the hand.
And you laughed when I called you. You laughed when I called you. All right? Yeah. Good position.
How bad was it?
It was bad. I had nothing, man. I was either got to go all in or, well, not all in, but raise like 26.
I was trying to make sure that it was going to set up your body.
I actually didn't know this game had money. I checked online. I was like, oh, where's
Both Don and I were about to.
You know that's the only reason why.
Oh, that's right. No, I'm wrong. He was playing 5-pin deal.
Yeah, I played with him last, maybe like 2 weeks ago.
Texting me this week about the game, so I'll get your information. I'm gonna put together a weekend, one night, 25-50.
All right, Jack 9, 4 on the flop. Kyle with 4s.
Chicken.
3 of clubs giving Kyle a flush draw that does not hit. 4s are going to be the better hand. How's it going to play out? He's going to take it.
And if that game's good, this game gets. So it's a very simple.
Yeah, I'd heard that, Zach. So that's one reason I'm not sure on it.
Even you put $10 on it.
I think it's more than $10.
I promise you, bro. These guys
Shane, how you doing?
$2.
Good to see you in the chat.
You're in that grouping. That's not how you operate. Carlos is very much in that grouping too. It's smart. Please. I'm not saying it's bad business. It's just not what I'm here for.
I think, depending on how big the game is, $500 a month is definitely good.
You're not going to get that.
Yeah, you're also not going to get that.
I'm going to give you $25. That would be enough to deter people from. Put his phone. Certain people for sure.
I got it.
Either way, that'd be better than what he's doing. All of the random things that go on there, and none of them actually come.
Do I got to put on mine alone or
And that's why nobody want to play. Because
Let me call.
why would you? For me, like I have to make plans to actually be here, and I'm on time. So it's very frustrating.
Jack what?
Jack ace. That hurts. No.
Like you know.
No.
I have king high diamond. Was it any good?
No.
I didn't think so. I didn't think so.
What is it that I,
Would you lie for $2?
Probably not you, no.
I know that sometimes you would lie. So
All the time.
At the table.
Like, yeah,
At the
yeah,
table.
yeah. No, king high diamonds were not good.
That would be very expensive.
What is it for $2? You said. We were just trying to get context.
No. I was talking about like you guys that play for a living pay close attention to rate and like in situations like wanting it to be reduced rate. It makes sense.
Consider it technically flop.
The guys that are more reg based is what I was referring to. So for that reason, I said you put a deposit required on the.
Is that the one and only Pilot Shane? What's up, Shane? How we doing?
So many people signing up for the live
Only on the
stream.
to me, only on the bigger. Another 9. Only on the bigger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I like that.
I'm assuming Mike already answered about the Sunday ticket.
No, you're taking, this was not about
I'm going to say yes. We always have every game, MLB,
people who play
NFL.
for a living is what I said. You're so defensive.
Wow, flush here for fish sticks, and it's going to check.
I thought that's what
check.
you meant, though.
What he's saying is that they're making things. There's a certain.
Not even going to show. Oh.
I think classification.
I think I get the picture now.
All right, guys. So really quickly, we are having some connection issues, unfortunately, with GFX. So we will be back here momentarily, just a couple minutes. So sorry about everything. So we're unfortunately going to have to miss a few hands.
Am I bluffing?
I'm not bluffing.
I tried to.
Yeah, that's what it is. I had to figure out why.
Just bear with us a couple moments, guys. So sorry once again for that. We finally get a beautiful 1025 game going, and then unfortunately it crashes on us. But technology, you know, what can you do? The one and only. What's up, Shano? Trying to follow in your steps. Have you been grinding at all? I know you've been busy. I think I saw you last in Phoenix. In any event, time to boil some potatoes and zucchini was delicious. Nice, Moya. We are jealous over here. I can tell you that much. Sounds delicious. I actually don't know the last time I had fried zucchini. What's everybody's plans tonight? You got anybody playing some poker? Anybody just hanging out? We do got the St. Augustine, as I said, $300 150K guaranteed going on. Just started. First flight today got 148 entries. And, you know, they're taking regs right now. I will let you guys know how many entries they have in 2 seconds. So far for this night flight, they already have 46 entries. That's pretty ridiculous. So this guarantee is going to get smashed. And I believe they're playing 10% of the field. So it looks like the shortest level that they're coming back to looks like 5K, 5K. And then, of course, next week, we have our main event, essentially, the 1K, 300K guaranteed. Will be a good one. Maybe I'll even provide some free IT service. We need it, man. We really need it. I mean, Moya, we might need it. Who knows? Guest commentator would be fun. I know that we're supposed to have a Best Bet Live meetup between everybody on the live stream and just throw out some ideas. So, you know, I always like guest commentary. That'd be fun. Was up there earlier. My quad sixes didn't hold for the 1K. Dang, we hate to see that, Zach. Hopefully it was a big pot anyways. Were you... So I dealt quad fours, I think, around the 4 o'clock time. And then quad sixes, like, immediately beat it. Like, my quad fours didn't even make a chance up there. Was that you? Just a hanging. What kind of pizza we got today, Steve? All right, Mike is trying his best to fix everything right now. All right, guys. So, unfortunately, since we had to restart everything, that means we have to restart our delay. So we got about 12 minutes until we see any poker action. So in the meantime, just hang out. Come on back in a little bit. Say what's up.
Yeah, grab yourself a fresh beverage. Enjoy some fried zucchini.
Right? As you should.
But we'll be sitting here chit-chatting for the delayed feed to come back through. We're not going anywhere.
Yep, we just hanging out. But once again, thanks for everybody tuning in and hanging out. You got myself, Kirk, alongside Mike, commentating for you guys all night long.
Well, at least until a little after 11.
All night long.
Yeah, World Poker Tour coming back up.
Yeah, Best Bet Scramble, always a great time. Of course, headlining it is going to be the 5K 1 million guaranteed main event, and we'll be live streaming all three of the big events that we're hosting. So that's always a good time. I'm super excited for that.
When they do the WPT, that's strictly in this room, right?
Yes, only at Jacksonville, so we get the plethora of traffic, which is, obviously very, very sweet, but it is all hands on deck.
Oh, for sure.
No slowing down. But it is my favorite. And they introduced a shot clock as well in the, I think it's just only in the main event. I could be wrong, but I think it's in the main event. But I think universally that there should be like a shot clock for all tournaments.
That hump day high hands is extremely popular for the high hands on Wednesdays.
Yeah, it is indeed.
Instead of just one high hand every 30 minutes, we have a high hand every 20 minutes and increases in value.
Yeah, it's like a rolling stone. Goes 300, 400, then 500, and then resets back up. People love that, man. It's honestly one of my favorite promos we do here.
Let's do a little bit of this. All right, chat. Enjoy some of that fine DMCA free music. We'll be right back. We're going to check on the technical status of these things, but we will be resuming in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. We only have a few minutes left. Grab yourself a beverage, use the restroom so you don't miss out on any of the action, and we will be right back with you. All right, chat, we're about 3 minutes away from returning to the action. How the camel has human hands. Do you remember Joe Camel? I'm trying to remember Joe Camel from the old Camel commercials. Ads, whatnot. The stream actually started. We ran into a technical issue with the table. I think we got it squared away, but we had to reintroduce the delay. So we will be resuming as soon as it starts sending the feed over. Yeah, I'm not even sure, Moya, if it is a software issue. It might very well be a hardware issue on the table itself. It's something we're looking into, trying to narrow it down. Yeah, good old Joe Camel. Oh, cool. I remember back in the day, it wasn't a ham radio, but back in the day I ended up setting up a CB in my bedroom. Had an antenna running up to the roof. Had to talk my parents into that one. All right, once the action does resume on the stream, we will still be about 15 minutes behind. We will have lost a few minutes, having to reintroduce the, having to restart the server. So it will not be displaying the last 15 minutes of what we had being delayed. So there will be a little lapse in the action. But we are going to go ahead and pick it up right now. All right, we are back live. Got Lindsay in the box.
I'll give you like 3 grand, 3,300. Not even.
Our software did save all of the tracking data as of the time that we had to stop it. So that will still be fairly accurate, but it won't be 100% precise.
Oh yeah, I did have it. No, I promise. I like
Robert, how you doing tonight?
No, I did. I forgot all of it.
Purple chip poker. Man, that's a mouthful. Words are hard sometimes. Purple chip poker representing. Nice.
Yeah, I snack off on that board on a lot of, specifically a 9 and then an 8. Simon's on it. It's just like, you got unlucky that those that run out. If it's like a 7, 5, 3.
Well, I didn't think there was any chance. It's like 11.5 hours off. I only do lead ball versus that's why I just went for the max.
No way.
Yeah, because I don't think
Yeah, exactly. So like, I don't think you're lead calling it not.
What do you do? What kind of music?
The quads versus.
yeah.
Yeah, because they did like a 1 to line next to go.
Like that's just.
I didn't know that Daniel.
I mean, that makes sense.
I read it. It's no more than a
I may have spoken just a bit too soon. Actually, everything is currently updating on the stats. I'm watching it as we speak. So yeah, everything should be good as far as stats go. At least you give a good representation.
Really, you got nothing?
I haven't been active on the ham radio since he moved. Fair enough.
Really? You got there are 8.
Which just means Bill Perkins is putting up most of that freaking money. Which is a smart move by Bill Perkins because Hulk is
Oh, wait. I'm sure what's his name?
But my point is like it's a good investment for Perkins. Like no matter what the guy wants to play for, he doesn't have to money for Perkins. So.
No, of course, yeah. Still mad about that? You're lucky.
You're good. Nice.
You don't want to see Don angry.
Should have jammed on it. What are you doing by jamming? You got a ball.
Well, you never knew to say
I don't want to see Don angry. I don't think I've ever seen him angry. At least not on a table.
I told you he wasn't a woman. He's not a woman.
not showing up, right? People are getting frustrated, man.
All right, Carlos with the raise to 150 gets the call from Fish Stick and Frank as well. Flop comes out. Pair of queens with a 6. Frank now with 2 pair. Carlos hits the trips.
Focus making you do it.
Now this goes to Jordan.
Wow, you almost like that's like a yes.
It's like Carlos playing the 100.
It's hard to make money.
You can't go out and play if you like the local band. But you gotta love it. If you love it, that's good. Oh, this guy again?
But I also didn't think it was.
Carlos with a 125 bet gets the call from Frank. 4 on the turn, 4 clubs.
Okay. Let me take
Frank now has a flush draw.
can't do that weekend. I'm talking about the weekend before. I've been sick. But you'll play both those games, right?
Check, check. River comes out.
So I've got some other people.
Wow.
Lex will come up.
All right. Well, we came back just in time for that. Carlos now with quad queens.
Yeah, he's been a little bit.
I mean, I've played with him for a couple of times in South Florida, and he's
Man, I'm glad we were able to catch this action.
What happened? I watched the stream.
Well, exactly what he's saying.
I missed the conversation.
He's not going to drive up here for a maybe game.
Well, I heard his name on the list.
I'll be honest with you.
More importantly, what happened?
I was almost there.
No.
That's all?
I checked the turn and he didn't check the race.
That's great.
I want to try to help him again.
Players love coming.
No, he still has
Do you know Lex? Oh, seems like a nice guy. And I love the fact he loves his dog.
Yeah. That's not a bad quality. I love my dog too.
Yeah, I was starting to, I was like, what did I do wrong?
So did I. So did I. I was excited about it.
Unfortunately, the 10-25 game does not qualify for the high hand, but that would have been a contender. Guaranteed. Quad queens with an ace.
Nice if he hit so hard of it.
No, he did.
No, I was wondering, did you give him a 25? Okay, that's why I want to make sure I wasn't taking shots.
Yeah, just appreciate y'all.
Doesn't mean 2 worse rivers. Because I already had 2 pair with the one board and I had the nuts on the other. It was 6 of clubs. I'm like, oh shit. sub in here, Todd check.
Zechariah, depending on the game, our timed rake games are not eligible, such as the 1025 game here, but the 2-2, the 2-5 games, yes.
What you got? Show it.
No, it just tastes high.
They may have been announcing a very similar hand, but as far as for this particular table, yeah, unfortunately it is not eligible.
It's wide versus wide versus wide. And then I'll let them off into calling.
I don't know if he's pretending, just being action. He says he travels and plays all these big games and put him in.
Yeah, tonight we do have some pretty good high hand payouts. $500 for the first 30 minutes of the hour and $1,000 for the second half hour. And that is shared amongst all three of our locations, Jacksonville, Orange Park, and St. Augustine. All right, George with 2 pairs going to go ahead and take that one.
I had the best hand if you guys will do it.
He's supposed to play.
Really? There's only 2 people I promise you I won't lie after hand to, and that's Tom and I won't lie after
Fish stick with ace queen suited is going to raise it to 150.
They're trying to get me to go over there and be a fish.
Gets the call from Frank.
Here's the lots of money given.
And gets the call from Todd as well. All right, 3 players.
That's great, yeah. I'm lucky if I can get that.
Ace 9-6 on the flop. Fish stick now with a pair of aces.
If I clean strike the cue ball, I don't even have to hit another ball. If I just clean strike the cue ball, it's like
That's crazy. George has like
like that's so like it's fucking don't have no hand eye coordination. So I'm willing to even know who you're talking about. I can tell you. 150. Anything else? Like I don't think about people. Like say someone asks, "Of course I play a girl." I wait and get their permission before I fucking get it out. Like I don't think this is a lot of hard work to be like somebody and football. Go right. Coordination.
Spades on the turn.
But like.
Fish stick now with 2 pair. That's 3. Yep, 300. Todd telling a story, raising it up to 1,100.
I get it. I get it.
Todd definitely making Fish Stick think about this. Fish Stick, aka Andy. But he does call. Seven of hearts on the river. Did Todd shoves all in.
Hey, about that one.
And gets a snap call.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. I don't have much. Oh, you're good.
still need a counter.
Nice size pull for Fish Stick there. Wow.
Now the Reds are sitting or stock.
No, $25.
No, I think the Reds are stock.
Don't bluff the man who has a miniature figurine of it, right? I wonder if that is actually him, or if they just managed to find
I think I'm the only guy all in like
a poker bobblehead that looks like him. That's pretty wild.
Anybody need greens? Yeah, I do. Take some. Just give me what you got. I trust you. Wow, good job. There you go. Exactly. Go enjoy your night.
Have them on the exact hand based on the show.
I was pretty sure Todd.
The only person who didn't think that I had it is the one who called me.
I thought he had it more option.
Dude, I just went through a business problem, so like that's cost me.
My man, nice call. I owe it. Next thing. Next thing. Give me,
Also horrible at darts.
I super suck at darts. Oh, I don't understand how I'm so bad. I'm so bad at understanding. I have a roommate. Yeah,
Some money is, but oh, it's you, yeah. Oh, one more. Damn, I didn't get away with it again. Oh, 100.
Todd with a raise to 200. Fish stick now with kings. Does call. Ace 9 trade. Todd getting the better pair now. Top pair. Aces. Bet of 300 gets the call on that one. 7 not helping either player. Except for Todd now has a flush draw.
He has hearing aids. Sorry for hearing. The Rangers asked him.
And an ace on the river.
I was like, "Sweetie, you gotta talk to me on that. You see now, he doesn't know what's going on."
Todd hit the trips.
And she's like, "Oh," she's like, "I just want to know if he wants this." So I was like, "Hey, Frank, do you want?" And he answers me.
150.
Fish stick is a pretty badass poker name. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
That means he's strong.
It always kills me when somebody puts their name down as fish stick. We had Guppy one night, I think it was.
Fucking guy all in every other game. I don't mind.
So I said to her, right? And she's still standing there. I'm like, actually, just so you know, I'm joking. I was like, this is actually one of the original accents. And she's like, good for you, honey. Thinking like I'm
What is
patronizing
going on
him.
here?
She's like making him feel better.
I'm guessing fish stick checked
Because like he's not
and
here
Todd
being-
shut.
She was like, good for you, honey.
Yeah.
I told him that again.
My phone, you show me? No.
Oh yeah, I did have it. No, I promise you, I like you, for I wouldn't lie to you after the hand, and especially with the No, I did. I forgot all about that hand. I promise you.
It felt like a small hand because it's not even a raise pot.
Yeah, it was like, I lived underneath the gun, right? So I have a. Like, I live
Todd
underneath
does
the
go
gun.
ahead and take that one back.
Monsters, too.
Yeah, I stack off on that board on a lot of, specifically a 9 and then an ace and diamonds. It's just like, you got unlucky that those that run out. 'Cause if it's like a 7 and a 3.
Well, I didn't think there was any chance you had a 9 because, unless you had Jack 9. Because I don't think you would lead call block with a 9 unless it's 2 pairs. That's why I just went for the max.
No way.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
I'm on YouTube.
Yeah, because I don't think there was a plus roll on the flop, right? Running 9.
Yeah, right.
It's not like a 9x. Is it?
Yeah,
Or whatever.
exactly. Like, so, like, I don't think you're lead calling a 9.
What do you do? What kind of music?
Lots of kinds, mainly like
Are you a producer?
funk, blues.
I've been thinking about getting a shirt from Amazon that has a bunch of whales on. There you go.
I started in a. That's what I put.
I think it's just specific. I don't think it's specific. It's just specific. What is it? Jimmy Hendrix played that. Okay,
It's a matter of semantics. But
Todd
it's
didn't
definitely
carry
not
anything
racist.
over. Todd put that's not the word. That's not where he used the word.
okay.
Yeah, that's not where you use the word.
Who's, oh, wait, I checked. Really? You got nothing?
King, but that's why I left it.
You got a king. I checked. Really? What, you got a pair of eights? Yeah, just make sure, 50.
He's in a bad way.
Oh, wait. Oh, George is in also? I didn't know George was in.
My money's from top.
I'm actually the card.
All right, Ace Jack takes it down.
It's not for lack of trying.
Fish should take 2 out of 3 hands the last few minutes.
Well, what do you do in music? Like, what do you, like I play guitar. What do you play? Saxophone. Hell yeah, man, all right.
All right, Chase coming back into the box. Let's take a look at a couple of the stats. Like I said, they should be fairly accurate here. Todd at the top of the VPIP charts, nobody under 25%, so everybody's been staying really active on this hand. It's pretty cool to see. Now, keep in mind we did miss 1 or 2 hands during the reset, but still Frank up at the top of 3,500, followed by Johnny and Carlos. Stuck for the most right now, though, is Todd.
But I also didn't think it was.
I wouldn't have snapped on. I thought he was stronger. Don, you have volleyball in the morning?
Yeah, let's go. It doesn't rain.
Fireworks incoming, check, check, what?
Everybody else will play till 12, right?
All right, double board bomb pot, PLO style.
I'm not sure.
7 tray on the top board, 9-4 deuce on the bottom. Easy way to spot this is to look for the equity right now. Fish stick and Kyle with the most equity in the hand. Jack and 5 of clubs. Fish stick is going to go ahead and bet 100. George is going to call. Or, I'm sorry, that's Fish stick's bet. George is going to raise.
No, he still has cards.
Todd calls. Carlos is going to go ahead and let his hand go. So is Fish Stick. All right, 2 players, George and Todd.
Actually, I'm going to solve it already. I'm going to call that. I'm going to start something like that.
George hit the straight on the bottom. And King's on the top. I'm going to go ahead and split this one.
Yeah, checks out. See you later.
No, I was wondering. Yeah, I love it. Okay, I was so tilted. I didn't know.
Oh yeah, disappointed. What I miss?
One of the hands they checked around and it looked like there was going to be more action than what there was, and then it just didn't happen.
Happens.
I already had 2 pair with the 1 board.
Did we see kings versus queens or no?
Oh, shit.
I don't recall Kings versus
Okay, because I heard Andy got stacked versus Frank there in C3, Kings versus Queens, and I don't know if it was off air.
I know just as
very
we were
important.
coming back, just as the stream started coming back, Quad Kings, or Quad Queens
Oh wow, sick.
for Carlos. Yeah, hit his fourth queen on the river.
Boy, Carlos good.
Against my better judgment, which means I think I should be raising. Well, like I said, if I had that job, I'd fuck up all the time. Unless I wrote it down, I'd fuck up.
Especially with hockey, it's
How many plays?
This waitress made me so mad earlier in the week. So I'm not in the game, which means I can order from any waitress, right? But
My dog was 6'5", suited, bets 500.
Kyle just falling with nut flush draw.
That was somebody else's table, but I wanted to get the tip again. So I was like, yeah, I'll tell you what.
7 hearts of super nuts here.
There it
for Kyle.
is, yeah.
I'm drawing dead. Check over to Kyle, who checks back turn. I love that. Very deceptive here. Gets any king to bet really on this river card. Never mind, fish chick gonna check. Todd lucky he didn't hit his straight, so I'm just gonna check behind it. Now Kyle's gonna try and extract any bit of value he can. 1,015 or 25 really. Seems like a pretty good bet. Almost like smaller, but fish chick does not bite. Neither does Todd. So Kyle's still gonna want a pretty sizable pot.
Moya was talking about Jacks versus Jacks hand with a better kicker.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't see the hand unfortunately, so I cannot say.
Actually, I think that's about the time I jumped up just to make sure that everything was running smooth.
It's pointless to have.
Keep that balance also.
There's only 2 people I promise to. I won't lie after the hand to, and that's Todd and John. I won't lie after the hand. No, I'm not so like seriously. Like after the hand, I won't lie either way. If you guys really want to know, you can ask. I'll tell you.
See that movie? He returns the French
When is that? I got years.
You got a year, you gotta work.
Years of lots of money given straight. I was gonna say, I thought it straight was all.
You have to put at least one of his kids $2.
Straight, yeah, so that's right.
I think I have George's number over the couple hours. Yeah, big sample, exactly. That's the only reason.
You win.
Wow, Don, nice job.
He always knows.
Like that's so immature. Like it's fucking crazy. Like it's like I'm one of those people
Even though we were talking about it, I can tell you.
Like I don't give out people. Like say someone asks me someone's number, I wait to get their permission.
Georgino Don
Fucking give it out.
accidentally got in his pocket.
Sorry, not a problem. You're good with it. Congratulations.
Alright, looks like George opened up to 150 on the button. Frank gonna defend the straddle. And it looks like it's just gonna check, likely. Well, George definitely is favored in this hand. Gonna check again. Ace high good.
No, one time I forgot that I was on here and I said my address where I live. When I was living in the beach, so I had hit country, their 15-minute flag.
Oh, yeah.
Not to leave it to say there was a tech problem sound at that point.
I'm surprised there's no like button where they can just like mute it like the radio or something.
Surprised by that?
Don't they have that button?
That wasn't even a pot.
Although it's nice to leave after your big one, you know, the big ones. It's a courtesy. As a pro, you feel like that money.
Nuts.
It's just couldn't handle it. Or yeah, you can't do 2, you know, if we're on strategy. Third man walking also is like, I don't like to leave.
You guys are scheduled your raise.
Thank you.
Unless you leave for
6 board. Looks like Frank bets 350 and just takes this one down. Ace high good anyways. Boiled potatoes are awesome. Yeah, man. I mean, butter, salt, pepper. You don't need anything fancy. Just make it simple, make it good, right? Next up is the T-bone. Nice, dude. Good luck. Hope it comes out perfect. Medium rare or what? Medium rare, gang, or no?
200. Exactly. Go enjoy your life. Fuck, stop. He's like, I'm sticking around. 100.
Wow, fish sticks here with ace is going to be at 100, and Todd going for the check raise with top pair. Not a very good kicker though, so kind of like the attempt, especially versus a player like Andy. These two are battling yet again. Battled earlier on. Fish stick got the best of him, and it looks like, pending turns and rivers, fish stick might get the best of him again. Todd just thinking that fish stick can definitely have like queen jack, 10 jack type hands. Got about 550 and a quick call from fish stick. This pot is ballooning up, 2,500 already in the middle. There's going to be 4 of clubs, and Todd just thinking that he's value betting a king here and gets snap called. Definitely didn't expect aces there.
You guys want to hear a funny story about Frank? Like, no.
Oh, 65
Frank. One.
Yeah, that sounds awesome, Moya. Sounds delicious.
He has
How big is the T-bone though?
teachers asked him a question. I was like, so you got to talk to me. I was like, you see now, he doesn't know what's going on. And,
Yeah, we call that value owning yourself a little bit, but that's
so
okay.
I was like, Frank, do you
That was
want
Todd's game. More often than not, he's going to get a queen or even a 10 to pay him off there just because of who he is. And now George picks up a massive hand, 600 kings. And fish stick not going to battle George here. It's funny, earlier on in the stream, I think we were at like 5 lockups and 2 seats were to George's right, and fish stick said, it's only George to my left, that's okay. Obviously playing around knowing that George is probably the most aggro on the table. That's not Todd.
like making him feel better. He looks at it, he's like, what? Because like he's not hearing any of this. Right. She was like, good for you, honey.
Or Frank.
I told him he thought it was.
Wow, that sounds like a big one. Kyle waking up with jacks. Talking about a big one, gonna 3-bet to 650 here. Johnny gonna give it up. Frank, pretty deep. I would say it's okay to call, but gotta be weird with Kyle's stack as well. 5K could hurt. So I don't mind a call here. Wow, I don't mind a call at all once it comes 10-10-8. My goodness.
Wow.
How does Frank do it? Frank's going to love to come back to Jacksonville after this hand, I'm sure. Got a 500, and how do we proceed? You know, heart draw we shouldn't be too scared of. Not too many heart combos that Kyle should be raising with. Blocking some ace-king combos, so I think just a call is great. Turn is going to be a queen of diamonds. Now getting a little scary. Kyle does have a gutter ball, plus a jack would give him a big boat. Let's see how Kyle wants to proceed with this. It looks like it's already checked over the way Chase's head is looking. Camera being a little weird at the moment. Looks like it is going to be checked over to Frank. And Frank's hand definitely contains a lot of king, queen, ace, queen, queen, jack type hands. Maybe less likely queen, jack because Kyle has 2 jacks in hand. But a bet of 1,700, and Kyle does bring in a call. Wow, big pot, ballooning, 6K pot. Ace on the river for boat for Frank.
Wow.
Wow.
River card, man.
Didn't need it, but it definitely secures the hand. Actually, a very bad card for Frank, really, because Kyle has jacks. Folds to a large bluff, or a large bet here, because Frank's hand should contain a bunch of ace of hearts, ace of diamond type hands, so that's like the nut low river. And I think Kyle recognized that and folded very, very quickly.
Yeah, there was no delay on that fold.
Yeah. Fireworks incoming all in time. No, I think they could have definitely got it in on turn, but 1,700 was a big, big bet. So yeah, I think Frank definitely contains all the ace X, ace hearts, ace of diamond, flush draw hands. So pretty bad river, actually, because I think he might get paid otherwise. Yeah, Kyle, very good fold. Kyle plays a ton of the big PLO games up here. Plays most of our 510 and 1025s that we have on stream. Hasn't ran the best, but he's definitely a very solid player.
Yeah, it doesn't rain.
And once again, we'd like to thank everybody for joining us and sticking around during our intermission there earlier. We very much appreciate you being here tonight. Thank you for all the thumbs ups that we've received so far. We've got 12 likes on the stream. Feel free to hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. It definitely helps us with that algorithm thing. All right, George with the raise to 175, 200, something like that.
Yeah, I think it is an impressive fold too, given how big the pot was versus Kyle's stack. And Kyle tilting a little bit, gonna raise to 200 with Jack 5 suited. Flop comes right color, wrong suit though. Gonna check around, and somehow sixes are gonna be in the lead, but one bet might take this one down. Talking about 300, and yeah, easy game. 7 Dewey, baby.
Yeah, that was supposed to be the worst hand, but I'm kind of getting to be a fan of the 7 deuce.
I mean, listen, there's a reason why there's a 7 deuce game that goes around pretty constantly. We're not allowed to do it here in Florida, unfortunately, because of state rules. But usually, Mike, I don't know. I don't think we've ever had it on the stream since you've been here. But if you were to win at Showdown with 7 deuce, I guess it doesn't have to be Showdown, but you have to show that you had 7 deuce and you win the hand. Everybody pays you a bounty. So sometimes
really?
It would range from $10 to 50 to 100, depending on the scale of the game.
Gotcha.
And we were doing that for a little bit here. We also did the Nick game, which is called the stand-up game. So in that regard is
Yeah, love it.
8 players, right?
Okay.
And once you win a hand, you get to sit down. And the last person standing has to pay out $200 to the whole table. So it's a
Wow.
$1,400 loss. So that just creates action in and within itself.
Right.
Because the games just get so spicy because you're forced to play these garbage hands. If you're like one of the last 3 remaining to try and sit down and take a seat.
That's wild.
But unfortunately, we were running it on the stream sometimes. But unfortunately, per state law, not allowed to run that
That's a
stuff.
no-no.
Yeah, it's called the NFL, the No Fun League here.
What's going on, Luke? How you doing tonight?
Welcome in, Luke. Looks like Carlos can open up the Ace King O. Frank gonna defend Ace 7 in the straddle. And it does seem like the game has officially turned into 10-25-50s. Everybody's straddling under the gun, which we love, because that means the opens are a lot larger. You're going to see a lot more $150 and $200 opens versus like $100 or even a $75 open, which means way bigger pots, which we've already seen. Like, how many 5K pots have we already seen tonight?
A few of them.
Yeah, insane. Been going for just over an hour now.
So I'm not in the game, which means I can order from any wagers, right? But I almost called that fucking last hand. I want to buy it. I was like, make sure we have it. So,
Lucas, how you doing tonight? Hope you're good.
You can put it back behind your chips. It's just
All the chat legends are showing up this evening.
I don't want to fuck with the table there.
with anything. You asked a question, I gave you an answer.
No, I answered you. I don't want to fuck with the table. All right, I'll keep it busy. I want total transparency.
We're not going to miss that one, man. That one's kind of screaming at us.
You know what? I'm going to the headphones.
I love that idea.
Don, how much around, just around the exact count?
I'm not too good. Actually, I want to have these. If I can play like
Anonymous says, I hate it when 1 or 2 guys refuse to straddle while the rest of the table
Good
straddles.
idea for you to go to your headphones.
I do agree with that, but this table is on top of it, so it's a great game.
That's absolutely true.
We typically want those guys off the table. You know, I get you want to be the most profitable in the in the game. That's the name of the game. But gotta have fun with it. I think if you keep the quote-unquote whales happy, then the game gets even better. Not that there are any big whales in this game. Obviously, everybody's very, very solid players. George has Don drawing dead after that turn card. But it's going to check over to Don, and Don's going to just check back reluctantly. Ace of diamonds. Don 4-bet pre, so this is a beautiful river card to represent if we're Don. Can't win that showdown with 8 high, I promise you that.
No, it's in Turkey. It's really reasonable.
That's exactly what Don is going to do. Senses a little bit of weakness. Gonna bet 1,000.
You're back in 2 days.
George going to find a call. How does he find a call? What a sicko. Oh my goodness.
Don's just got to laugh it off.
Don't bluff the wolf, guys. Do not bluff the wolf. My goodness. White's impressive.
George, you go Don.
Sorry, not a problem. You're good. Real quick, before you do it, how long is the relationship?
Oh, like 20 years. My wife was.
Lucas, I agree. Definitely a good lineup tonight.
All right, then. All right, so I'm getting fucked with.
We were talking as the stream got going how all of them were friendly, chatty, introducing themselves, ready to have a good night of poker.
Yeah, I'm familiar with everybody but Frank there in C3, who's putting on a pretty darn good case so far, though. Playing well, defending a lot of hands, so gotta respect it.
10-6 versus Queen Deuce.
Give me the pot.
Todd is going to take it. 6 is going to hold up.
You made one of them? Yeah. I showed up one day and put it up.
We played a stream like 5 streams.
And you like whipped it out there and everything.
Yeah, she knew I had it. I tell everybody, like, if you're aiming for her, it's like,
No, I don't like the little crush Sonic.
There you go, man. Me and you again.
King Jack 6 on the flop. Kyle with 6s, fish stick with kings. Todd also with 6s.
I'm betting 100 either way, but I hit it on that. 100. He's like, I'm sticking around. Actually, I didn't look. That's actually 12. I should have checked. I didn't have to.
Eight of diamonds. So all players are still in the sand.
300.
You stick with the best of it though. Top here is king. Top kicker. And wow, George is gonna go for a huge bluff here. 1600.
Here you go, huh?
And he says that was a good flop for me though.
Go.
I call, and that should set off some alarm bells in George's head. 3 of clubs. Check, check. Ace King's gonna be good.
Nice little pot for fish stick there.
Yeah, look at that. Now Fish Stick has amassed a 10K stack himself after getting stacked a little bit earlier on. Silly game.
I'm not drinking that beer. Oh, yeah. I haven't drank beer since college. Like, I haven't had beer since college.
50 seconds.
When I do drink, it's whiskey.
Yeah, you missed the coffee.
Depends on who. Like, when you have basically when I drink, there's 1 or 2 reasons. One, a well of poker watching me drink. Or 2, like I'm in Vegas or I'm on a cruise. Both places I get fucked up. I know I don't have to like go anywhere other than back to the room.
Yeah, it's always great.
Yeah, but like, so basically when I do it,
Believe it or not, George, there was one, not a drink. I drink when I play poker. So if I play poker, that's why I was turning.
Fish stick, ace jack suited. Raised 425. George re-raises to 1200.
Multi-way situation, so like you want to
Both players ace jack. Frank looking at ace king suited.
multiple players in the pot. You won't get as big of a response. Nothing wrong.
Doing a little. You can see him doing his figuring.
Yeah, looks like he's just casting a spell. But we got a premium hand and Ace King suited. He lets it go. Ew. 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 He lets Ace King suited go. Oh my goodness. Just pictures that George has kings or aces, obviously. He's going to be sick if this hand goes to showdown. It's going to be hard to go to showdown ace jack versus ace jack, though. King on the board with the nut flush draw. Frank, you get punished for that, buddy, okay? We don't fold ace king suited here. Just kidding, of course, but. Ew, what a fold.
Yeah, I'll never forget. Right after I started Stiplip, was playing one night, folded pocket aces, pre-flop, if I'm not mistaken.
No way.
And made the mistake of telling people.
Really? Maybe she folded kings. Aces are the best hand. No way she's folding that pre.
Yeah, I can't remember actually if it was pre-flop or post-flop. It was early in the hand.
Wow, and George shows it, and look at Frank, disgusted a little bit. Knows he could have won like probably a 4 or 5K pot.
Yeah, he's shaking his head.
That's what I'm saying, Matt. That's what I'm saying. Ew, dude. Hey, man. He's the only player I don't know at the table, so he's definitely unfamiliar with everybody in the game. He's got to know, though, with George and the big stack, you know, he's playing the big stack pretty often. He's 3-betting, 4-betting pretty light. You got to know he's doing it pretty light. I don't think I'm ever folding ace king suited ever to George there.
Yeah, Matthew, that's exactly what we're saying. Wow.
You don't know Matthew. Matthew's a big player here, too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Matthew would love to get on this table for sure.
Oh, I'm out. No, about it. I know. It's a Trump. I was the
6-4 deuce.
No, listen.
Jack.
No, listen. Googly oogly. This is how I used to play. Look. Okay, so I got 7 jacks, 8 9s.
Looks like we missed this hand as far as the tracker goes.
It's a long way. Oh yeah.
Buttons on 3 when it comes back.
And judging by the way Chase has the cards set up there, it looks like we might be in for a dealer change here. Let's take a look at some of these stats here.
Right, I'm sure this is skewed up quite a bit. Gianni the lowest at 20%. Todd the highest, 48, with George right behind, 4-7. B-pips has been very, very good though. A lot of times you see a bunch of like 15 to 18 percenters and then the top of the leaderboards. But look at that movement. Frank up the most, 6,500. Could have been up closer to 10K after that last hand. Johnny up about 25, George up about 25. And the most stuck is Todd and Kyle. And Don still stuck 3K as well. Ooh. Big swings here.
Don't think that the stats, I was telling Chad earlier, I don't think the stats are going to be too far askew because it did maintain all of the information prior to the reset.
Like my name online.
So we missed a couple of hands, but
Today?
The freeze good.
Oh, no. Oh, okay.
Mine right now is
Is it? I've been playing on ACO at 5, 10, 10, 20, and then list, I've been getting
all right, double board bomb pot. King 7-6 on the top board. And I missed that bottom board. It should be popping up here. There we go.
Well, I know what you do there, Matthew, for sure. But that's probably exactly what I would do as well. We playing for stacks, baby. I'd probably just flat that, though, because we had top plus nut flush draw. My goodness. But we are getting it in, for sure. All right, you guys see that kill button on the screen? That is just essentially the bomb pot button. That way, you know, one player doesn't get the button all night long. Keeps everything fair. So every time the bomb pot happens, you move it to the right. But we got King 6, 7, 2 hearts, Queen Jack 5, Rainbow on the bottom. So what hand do we like the most? Usually I would say let's follow the equity, but unfortunately Carlos's hand isn't reading at the moment. Ace of diamonds up top, King of spades on the bottom.
I haven't seen a pair, let alone a set.
Let's stick with a bet of 5. 7.
700, 10, 9. So this chick does have the bottom end of the straight on the bottom board. Open-ended at the top. Just a random kill button. Yeah, so that's just essentially to let the next dealer know that that's where the button is going to go next. Because say the button's in C3, but the kill button's in C8, we move the button to C8.
Yeah, it's just basically the
Just for
dealer
show.
button for the bomb pot.
Yep, exactly that. Dealer button for the bomb pot. As simple as it gets. Frank gonna call ace, queen, 10, 9. So it has the 10, 9, and it has ace as well. So it looks like Frank is going to quarter. It looks like he's gonna 3/4 fish stick here.
There you go.
Oh no, he has ace 10. I'm sorry. He's going to scoop it. He has nuts. Nuts straight because spades to get there on the bottom. Nuts straight and just an ace on the top.
Oh yeah. There's two types of games in that. There's super mid, $100 stack.
Where do you bet for?
Looks like, well, he can only bet the pot, so 3150 is the bet. Which Lindsay looks like she has correct.
He's got a left hand.
Yeah, Fishstick had the hard draw at the top as well, I just realized, so he's going to have to give it up. Good fold by Andy. Ace 10 just scoops him.
Trying to make up for that ace king right there.
Yeah, true that. I mean, he basically does, right? One's a pretty big one there. Chose his hand there. Jake says, I can see how you put somebody on aces or kings when two people call behind. No, I mean, sure, you could say that, but, you know, we've seen George over the years, and he's so capable of putting in that bluff. I mean, look at what he did all night. He did it with ace 3 earlier, ace 3-0. Did it with ace 5, did it with jack 3. We just know that George's game is to play bully ball, essentially, you know? That's what it comes down to, right? He has the biggest stack, and he knows how to use it. Now, that's never saying that George can't have aces or kings in that spot, right?
Oh,
But all I
sure.
know is ace king suited, we're definitely seeing a flop for 1200. If not, I'm 5 betting it probably to 3K.
You can put it back behind your shoes. It's just
But, you know, as I've been saying and reiterating all night, Frank is the newest player at the table that I don't know personally. So he doesn't know, you know, George's game too much. He doesn't know a Todd game too much. But after seeing what George has shown the last couple times, you know, you're definitely never folding that spot.
And for not knowing the other players at the table, he's doing all right for himself.
Yeah, I mean, I can't complain about being up the most and winning another, what, 3K pot that last one?
Actually, I want to hit my. I'll hit him up. See, he's with the way Todd. That's really fucking hard.
You haven't annoyed me at all. I think it's a good idea for you to go to your headphones. I went to my headphones 10 minutes ago.
9-7 tray on the flop.
That's totally true.
Don with top pair, Carlos middle pair. Ace on the turn.
So how much? I've been wanting hair again lately. So sometimes you get a turkey get hair, and then they told me how much it is, and I was like, okay, I was like, I don't feel very much somewhere else, but they're like, no, you're safe.
It's the most world-renowned place to get it done by far. I know 10 people that have gone.
Yeah, so it is that good. Like, but I get it done in the States for like 6,000 more.
Yeah, but it's the results that they're producing out of there are like exponentially better than what you're getting in Europe.
Better for cheaper.
It's not necessarily cheaper depending on where you go, but it can be.
Don with a 275 bet. Carlos does fold, so Don's going to go ahead and take this one.
And Turkey is really reasonable. Basically, for $9,000, they'll pick you up, they'll put you in a
They're
hotel.
gonna put you in a really nice hotel, feed you all your meals, literally like.
All inclusive.
Yeah, you're back in 2 days.
That's kind of
I
nice.
wanted to make the place so bad.
I have another
I had
friend
the
that
wrong
went
setup.
there to do all scans, top to bottom. Something
But
that
any
would
other
cost
seven, I think I
minimum
would-
25 to 50,000 a year. You got it done for 5.
Yeah.
That's worth the play.
I'm not getting any fucking
Next time I'll have it, guys.
Real quick, before you do it, how long ago was this shoot?
Oh, like 20 years.
My wife would. It's been a rough 20 years.
All right then. All right, so I'm getting comfortable.
Nah, I'll do this guy around.
George is fucking with me.
Fight out this one.
The thing is, I took this to one of my big games in Tampa, and I never looked through it.
I don't have that in the hand.
There's a picture of this stupid thing sitting there. I never took it out again. And I've been on a losing streak.
My wife has no problem with having sarcophagus, and I have one. Well, I have one in her too, but I have one that was like it got 2 5 years out of my career. Okay. Just because like her actually like she's an older lady, I think it was like. I love her. Like what you saying? Stuff. I have one of her.
You made one of them?
Yeah.
I showed up one day and put it up.
We played a stream like 5 minutes straight.
You like flipped it out there.
Yeah, so I didn't have that big of a combo. I call it like because that line, I tell everybody with a non-air holder. I'd be embarrassed.
So, to be honest, man, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just feeling my way.
I mean, it's something like, not that I care, I've already won the lever, but obviously I've won a lot of money playing this game, so like, you can't be a fucking fool at this point. Like,
There you go, man.
I know.
You knew it.
I think it's all just luck.
That'd be a very long
Ace 10 suited raises to 125. Gets the call from Frank. 2 players.
One of my buddies had the best line.
And the board is Jack 7-5 of
I was assuming you're a
clubs.
fucking spot. Like,
I disagree with that completely.
yeah.
Actually, I didn't look. That's actually
I
close.
just
I
get,
should have. I didn't have to. I not checked.
I can get behind it if you do like if you saw like
No real help on this board at all.
playing, you think like oh he's unorthodox.
Just take bets and go. Frank is like, never mind. This is going nowhere.
You play even just a few hours. You can figure out pretty quickly.
like, I've even done well in like private games with Vegas, which is a completely different monster. Because no matter, like, even if it's a good game, it's just aggressive as fuck.
Yeah. And you're used to being the most aggressive.
Yeah, and those games.
And the deepest. And then they're even deeper.
That was the most humbling thing when I had to play the first time. I played a private game where I was the shortest stack. I still had 200 bigs, but like, I was the shortest stack. I was like, this is fucking.
Let's call those comes back out. I'm gonna hit there.
I actually stumbled upon an 11-way in HCL clip. You weren't in it, but Russ was. And
Yeah, he played in the very first one.
so you were like
I'm
around
not drinking this year. No, I played a year every year. Like, I haven't had a
It was a pretty good game. I think Garrett and Andy
when I do drink, it's whiskey.
No, Garrett and Andy.
You have basically when I drink,
That's like what you
one, well, one. I just saw, or two, like, no gambling, and Garrett he lost, like, no, I don't have to, like, go in there all the time. Yeah. But, like, no, definitely important. No, so basically, like, yeah, like, yeah, he played they were playing the game.
Not a drink.
Every time I always know that he plays on the
Yeah, he played for the first 5 minutes. Like, it was all one session. But, like,
The wife's married 30 years.
I think it's like just to subscribe to it. Or is it on YouTube?
Dude, I would pay like $50 a month if I got to see him.
Garrett play?
Yes.
that's he's not gonna play.
I got it. I'm not a, when that hits,
My fishing is fine.
Robo?
I feel like I'm
Robo and Garrett.
All right. Good board for Frank.
This game is not profitable. Sometimes it's too high.
It's the full house on the river.
what reason? You know, they just hit, so they
I'm going to go ahead and take that one.
Oh wait, I hate when the cards come to them. Look,
Yeah, like, it's not just, or ask how much a raise is for that fucking.
Well, I knew you had a feeling about it.
it's all relative. They might not have money. So
Alrighty, for you tournament players out there, once again, don't forget we've got the Summer Swing Series going in full effect this weekend at St. Augustine. It runs through the weekend. It's a $300 buy-in and a $150K guarantee. Next weekend it will be here at our Jacksonville location, a $1,000 buy-in. You get $30K in chips for a $300K guarantee. So that is going to be lots of fun here.
tried it for my dad. I spent most of my childhood. Like he had the Ace of Clubs.
All right, 4 players. Queen, king, 4 of spades. Todd now with a pair of 4s.
Then you have a 5 of trying.
Carlos ace 3 suited. He's got that flush draw. 2 cards to go.
They're letting fellas have guns again. Like for certain crimes.
I still in the 3 when it comes back.
We can find an attorney.
Well, I mean, I don't know about attorney. I know.
Now he's got a pair of trays.
I can vote.
It's a Trump thing.
Never happened. I gotta get a person.
Ace 3 versus ace 4 here.
You tell me that right now.
Hands just like,
Checks it back over to Carlos.
Waiting for 6 minutes.
Carlos gonna start telling a story. That's 1,000. And gets the fold.
Yeah, but it's not right. Yeah, but that doesn't always mean people think sometimes. Yeah, I did. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to look up what I read.
My guy Devin says cash for the first time last week in the Orange Park. Heck yeah, man. You spinning it to St. Augustine or what?
All right, guys. Look that up and talk to him when I get there.
Ooh, Don with the aces here. Get 175, Johnny with trays. Ew, bottom set for Johnny. Middle set. Cooler spot for Donnie, who doesn't have a diamond in hand either. Ew. Don gonna bet 200, and Johnny's just like, did my cards change? No, they're still a set of 3s. There's gonna be Queen of Diamonds, pretty scary turn card for both players.
For sure. 3 diamonds now on the board.
Yeah, 3 diamonds, and also Johnny's hand contains a lot of king-queen hands. Or even like ace-queen, ace-king with the ace of diamonds. Less likely ace-king, but maybe ace-queen. Even king-jack with the jack of diamonds. All good, Devin. I ended up cashing 2. How'd you finish? I got 75th. Sounds good on paper because there's over 1,100 entries, 1,180, but you know, the thing's so top heavy. And wow, Johnny gonna put in an over jam, and Don calls so quickly.
Wow.
They have decided to run twice. Boat for Johnny on the first board. Second one gonna be, looks like another face card, probably another boat, and Don E. Ooh, early night for Don E, GG's. Wow. Down around 3K. How about a 10K or maybe 6 or 7K?
Wow. What are the chances of that?
Queen,
Queen, queen. Yeah.
queen, run out. Just aces. Wow. Johnny gonna collect a big one.
John, thanks again for joining us on the stream. Always a pleasure having you.
Always.
I'm saying I have nothing. I know you respect. That's what I'm saying. I know. Oh no, I've got 4s.
Sat next to each other. Oh, did he fold 7s to me when I jammed with an ace? You from Georgia? Is that you?
that would be the case.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
No, I know.
This is sick as he's like about to focus. No, I fuck pot.
I was feeling good there for a second.
I didn't realize I made a full house.
He saw the flush, right? He thought so.
Yeah, I didn't realize I made a full house.
When you said it's a terrible run out.
Wow, that'd be very filthy if you accidentally lost it.
Might not feel it, it'll happen.
You know, I'm very liberal with my defense. One time I was sitting next to Bob, I was mentioning about the rivers, and one of them gave me the nuts, and the other one gave me a full house.
I might have been there for that. Was it right here?
It was up in table 1. Like, I was not going to say anything, but like,
You don't think it's possible when you're playing so many no limit.
Devin
well,
says I
just-
did show you the respect. Yes,
I
sir.
got the philosophy.
Sweet. Nice to meet you, brother. Even though we met last week, but that's awesome, man. I did remember you saying that you cashed for the first time, so super sweet, man. Obviously, St. Augustine is quite a bit of a drive, but dang, I was hoping you lasted a little bit longer than I did. I guess you busted maybe an hour later. GG's anyways. Just the start, Devin, bro.
He missed his straddle, so
I hate folding this in, and I want to see if, nah, actually I don't want to.
He got on table 1. He got 40. That's my favorite. Don't drift away Carson played it.
All right. Carlos with a 3-bet to 1,000 gets the call from Todd.
34 outs. I've never ever seen that happen. Never
They had
seen
to make
that.
the cards smaller at the top in order to fit them all
That's
in.
awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, there's basically all chopping cards like that.
Well, I guess not.
Except for that one. Where did that 5 come from?
Floated down the river.
Darn river.
But like I said, it's happened 8, 9 times. That's right. He got 10 to call with half.
yeah, I mean that's.
So, like, like, I'll never flop. But then again, I flopped him up in a hand first because he said, I flopped 3.
Have one of those boards.
Yeah. Like I said, it was like, this is 3. And I bet he raised me and I re-raised him.
Did they know that the seat's open?
He was like, why would you raise Thompson? Which is right, like. But that was also a 2-space board. So like,
Unfortunately, guys, I did go out there and try and announce the seats open. There were 2 on the list, but both players did not take it.
no, that's even weirder.
So for now, it'll be just a 7-handed game, which is more than fine.
I got another pair. You got enough? Yeah, same one, right? Yeah, same pair. It's the only pair in LA, but I was good. I started off the full quarter with this too. Always shoot. I'm not good enough for this shit. Oh yeah, it's George. You're good.
I can't beat you, but let's go.
At 275, open-ended for Frank. Just check betting with just a gutter ball. River's going to be a 9 of hearts, so George's ace is going to be the best here. I go check, and let's see if Frank has something. Wants a fire chamber here.
Two pairs.
Wow, goes for a large one, 1,300. Pot size bet. What a sicko. I love it. Does George look him up?
I know he was fine for 2 straight months.
George figure this one out.
Two pairs. That's like the nuts.
I think like he stumps his now he buys it for 1,000. So I assume like he's come up like, but I don't like I don't have things like 10. I'm pretty sure you guys don't have 10.
He's thinking about it.
I didn't like that $500.
Yeah, George is a tough cookie, man.
Does
He
call.
does put in a great call. Wow, George is an absolute maniac. Love it. I love it.
Yeah, exactly. Whoa. Yeah,
That was funny. What a sicko.
Absolute sicko.
if I didn't have that big of a combo, I'd call it like 30 stocks. Because that line, like if you had 30 stocks, with a 9 pair numbers.
I missed that round.
George, you're 50 again.
So like,
Splits don't really necessarily mean changing the value.
they had to split up with like they were already getting I'd be embarrassed too. But my point is it went down to like 30 cents after it split. So when it split, it went back up to like 270.
So, be honest, man.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just feeling my way through everything. I thought that if they split, it was
I mean, it's somewhat true. Like, I'm not fundamentally sound right whatsoever. So like every 30 shares you had before, you only have one. That's the opportunity.
I think it's all just luck.
That'd be a very long-term lose. Running amazing for 2 decades.
Sorry. One of my buddies had the best line, and he was being dead serious. He said, I didn't know you. I would assume you're a fucking spot.
Just best bet. Have 2-3. Nope. Only 2-2 and 2-5.
I just get, scary situation.
I can get behind it because you do, like, if you only if you saw, like, maybe one street, maybe like half the street, if you buy it, you'd be like, oh, she's unorthodox. But
I've got 12%.
I think, yeah. You play even just a few hours. You figure out pretty quickly.
It's like their numbers backed it up. So like I've even done well with like private games in Vegas.
as long as it's not this way.
Which is a completely different monster. Because no matter, like even if it's a good game, it's just aggressive.
Yeah. And you're used to being the most aggressive.
Yeah, and those games.
And the deepest. And then they're even deeper and more aggressive.
That was the most humbling thing when I had to play the first time in Vegas. I played a private game where I was the shortest stack. I still had 200 bigs, but like I was the shortest stack. I was like, this is fucking humbling.
I actually stumbled upon like an HCL clip. You weren't in it, but Russ was. And
Yeah, he played in the very first one.
So you were like around that time.
What is the max for the 2-5?
A year out.
On the floor?
It was a pretty good game. I think Garrett and Andy stacked.
I don't remember. I'm suffering from a little bit of cerebral.
It's
flatulence
1,000.
there.
200 to 1,000.
I never looked. I just saw no gamble, no future, and Garrett got it. He lost like 3/4 million. Yeah, it's been going up. Yeah, he played this week. They were playing the game.
I mean,
I love watching you play. Like every time I always know
Like he
about it.
plays on the
Apparently not.
Yeah, he played for his first 5 weeks. Like it was all one session for them, but like
I think it's like
5 on the turn, 8 of clubs on the river. Todd with the 5s has the better hand
Garrett left.
and does take the top.
he's not gonna play all the time. Yeah, my favorite is to watch Robo.
Robo?
I fucking love Robo.
Robo and Garrett. I was just gonna say Robo.
Johnny was raised to 175.
Good ace 9. I just have better card call.
Gets the call from Kyle, 2 players.
I like
5-4
based
on
on
the
the hand.
flop.
You seemed like you thought it was like that.
Tangerman, this Chinese guy.
Like that you should have folded.
No, it was more that I was unsure if Jay was good enough
Capable to value
get
that.
there within. No. I thought I was impressed, but
Seems to was a better pair.
But I didn't know if he was good enough to
Takes his time, but makes a $400 bet.
you know, he's not doing
King
it.
Jack, King Jack.
But anyway, that's why
Like the maniac. He had
Chop that, please.
He's staying, he's got, you know, aces, kings, maybe queens,
And gets the fold.
and then like,
Tens with the best hand. Johnny almost amassing a 10K stack now, sick.
I think it's just a side call. You got actually a million bluffs, and like very few bluffs.
All right, Chase is going to come back into the dealer's box.
A million bluffs.
Take a look at a couple of these stats here. All right, V-Pit, Todd at the top, 47%. Everybody, almost everybody above 30%. Carlos just under, and Johnny sitting at around 20%. So everybody doing what they're supposed to be doing. They're playing some poker out here tonight. Cumulative winnings, Frank at the top of the leaderboard, amassing
8K.
8K. Yep.
Silly numbers there. Everybody up 3K or you're stuck. It's pretty absurd, no?
No, I tried to fold you, gave my card back.
Oh, I see.
first of all, I'm not
Like, question once earlier.
No, but like, thought you had 8-9.
Oh, really?
But you obviously were looking at your cards. That happens to me though. Like if I have like 8-7, 8-6, like they'll forget like which one they was.
yeah, in your mind, you're like, which one? Yeah, like if he's not good enough to bluff, you know, bluff enough, like I should know what that means.
I actually poured like not a big amount of money.
After I left,
No, you think on an online game, I thought I threw off.
Carlos with aces in his hand. Bet 325 gets the call from fish stick.
Aces is weird in double board PLO bomb pots.
I was like just looking at the board.
But he does have the nut flush draw on one board and a blocker of a 10. Big Jack 9-7 pretty hand here.
George with a trip or a set of tens on the bottom board.
Oh wow, goes pot and a call from Andy. It looks like
Barrel turn and shove river. And the guy like yours with ace queen.
10s, queen 10, backdoor diamonds. Yeah, a lot of good hands. Andy's hand is actually pretty massive here because we have a wrap on the bottom board and we have top 2 on the top board with backdoor straights. So Andy's hand is pretty big here. That's why you see the equity favorite actually is favoring Andy slightly here.
5, 6, and 7.
Just follow the numbers, guys. 55% versus 45%.
No, but it's super under the radar too.
Now we got a 4K pot brewing.
It's not like
Turn could change anything and everything. Wow, George Fish Chico straight on the bottom now for the nuts. It's gonna go check, check. 7. So Andy's gonna. Is Andy gonna scoop this one? Nope, 10's full on the bottom. Wow. Got bailed there, did George, because Andy had him in handcuffs there.
that was like a week ago.
I got top.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like for you,
Wow.
George got extremely lucky.
For
He
sure.
hit me that I mean, like he can't have quad 6s, so like I have the nuts on that board, right?
That would be the case.
Yeah, he literally hit me there in the fucking hand.
That would be the
But
case.
you can't have quad 6s.
Yes, sir.
No.
It's the sickest movie. He's like about to pull. What the fuck? Why?
I was feeling good there for a second.
Jordan, you're a folding combo.
I didn't realize I made a full house.
He saw the flush, right? He saw you.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't realize I made a full house.
When you said it's a terrible run out.
Wow, that'd be very tilting if you accidentally lost it.
Playing up PLO, it'll happen to you.
For sure.
Yeah. I can barely read my hand.
One time I was sitting next to Todd that was bitching about the rivers, and one of them gave me the nuts, and the other one gave me a full house.
I might have been there for that one. Was it up here?
It was up in table one.
There's a 2-3 at another casino, which does get streamed a few times a week, and there's anywhere from 5K to 20K
Well, I just the one
on the table towards the end.
I got the full house.
I believe
knew
it.
I had the nuts straight already, and the other one.
For some reason, I do think I was winning.
I've seen some pretty large stacks in our 2-5 game.
He plays PLO mostly. Chubbier guy. He loves it. Basically, when he plays Hold'em, he does nothing but fucking love So he got 2 cards before the I call. He got at table one. I guess I was raised. But that's not what I'm saying. It's like don't just play across the play where he fucking worked out. But I raised long and he raised me. I was just gonna call.
All right, 2 players. Frank with 8s, Todd with jacks.
Beautiful turn card for Todd to get some money from Frank here. Todd is going to be over betting 1,300. It looks like. Looks like the dealer button's actually on Frank, not Todd. So don't know how the button moved there. But we've seen Todd blasting all night, so like this is where Todd's image should get him paid so often. Is that an all-in and a call? Oh my goodness. Is that what happened? It was.
It was.
Wow. Todd should scoop this one. You're going to run it twice. Wow. Nice hand from Todd, and he got a much-needed double up. Frank loses a big one. The man can lose. But, I mean, you know, that's what I say, man. The image means everything. You know, you got to tell a story. You got to paint a story. Todd is this crazy maniac that just, like, is blasting and bluffing a ton of hands. He's going to get paid off with these worse hands. Nice hand from Todd. That's why I never understood Todd's game sometimes, because whenever he's blasting, he usually is bluffing a lot. But sometimes when he has like these made nutted hands, he's just trying to check raise and get all fancy with it. It's just like I think if he plays the same, he gets paid off so much more. And you know, that's obviously me just watching from outside looking in. You know, I'm no means better than Todd at all, but it's just something that I've seen over the years or months of commentating over Todd.
I'm not good enough for this shit.
Steve, you're not wrong. As far as Florida goes, everything is west, yes. If it's not west, it's north.
Let's see how Frank responds to doubling up Todd here. See if he goes on a little monkey tilt or not. But looks like Frank did flop top 2, and it does goes pretty bad. Front door flush gets there, all the straights get there. One liner on the board. But Frank gonna put in a great call there.
Oh, sorry, whatever it was. 4-5.
That's what I'm saying. I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
Yeah. That's like the nuts.
I think like he stumped his now he buys it for 1,000. So I assume like he's still up, like, but I don't really think about it.
Hope I didn't influence you.
Hope you didn't what?
Hope I didn't influence you. And you want me, hey, you want me, I didn't like that $500. back to the table. It's 150. Whoa!
Yeah, because the stock went from like $1.10 all the way down to 9 cents, then it split. So for like 30 stocks it was, like if you had 30 stocks, it was now just one stock, and it's back down to like 20 cents. So like,
Not really necessary.
Oh, that's right. They're doing the clockwork cash out for our table games tonight and tomorrow night, where they're giving away $500 to a random table and seat every 30 minutes.
I'm not playing against you anymore.
So if that's more your speed and you want to come out and do a little bit of that, that's going on for you. And that's, again, at all 3 of our
I'm
locations.
sorry. You are not sorry.
I might not be used right. So like every 30 shares you
It's not a shared thing, it's per room, but at all 3 locations. Ace 10, 5 of diamonds. Kyle with aces now. 7 on the turn. Gives Johnny a pair.
You're asking me to take them off. That's not fair.
Kyle's going to bet 150 and Johnny's going to go ahead and pull back away.
No, I got fancy and preparation for Friday. Convinced myself that I was good.
No, because like the governance backs it up. So like,
A few months ago, there was a streamed 1020 game in which there was over 300K on the table. Wow. Imagine when a smallish pot of that game would be enough or nearly enough for a brand new car. You're not wrong. Yeah.
I'm in a weird position here. I can't take my headphones off.
Yeah, it's wild to see
I'm good.
players like the ones that are on the table tonight playing with green, black, and gold like they're betting Redbirds.
I haven't played bad. No, I do like some.
It's not for me.
No, I just probably saw Jelly Roll thing. I saw him.
All right, ace 10 versus 7's ace on the turn. All right, Johnny had it right up until that ace came out on the turn. But Todd is going to take this one for another 850 to a stack.
So it's less than 30K.
Even Ace King, I mean, like,
I don't even ask for a count.
that's crazy.
I get you.
No, it's the same hand that has runs. It's really fucking bad.
Carl opening under the gun with ace queen O, and Todd, of course, defending his straddle.
It's every time with this wall on too.
8-7 tree goes check quickly. Both players with the spade in hand. Could have been dirty, but ace queen's gonna be good.
Can I go bet?
You can, but when you get back, you're gonna have to post it.
What's the difference?
In this case, you get to use your 50 towards your bet. In the next case, your 50 is dead in the middle. So this is better. Johnny, whatever that motion is, yesterday had king against me.
Good 8-9.
Well, you got me, Rebel. That's more than I could sit down with.
This is my only bluff. Literally.
Like, based on the hand, like, you seem like,
You know, this is like odds-wise,
like
I
you could
got
have folded.
No, it was more than I was unsure if Jay was good enough
Capable to
to
value
get
that.
there with.
No. Yeah, actually, let's play. Hey,
I was impressed.
double down.
I expected him to value with that.
So, double down. Figure out that.
Yeah, one of these days I might have to get on the list and go and play some limit games just to
Well, we know I don't know.
Do it, Mike.
To-
Limit
to-
games are a trap.
dip my toes in the water.
All right, dip your toes is fine, but don't get stuck in limit games.
Chop that, please.
It is dead impossible to beat the rake in that game. Meaning, like, you tip on top of like raking half the pot. It's impossible to sustain. I don't know how our players do it. You know,
Well, I
Yeah, just to dip my toes in, get a feel for it.
it's fair, totally fair.
9-2.
See if I have enough skill to move on.
For sure. Mine have, I think, all been in PLO games. Won a couple of 5K pots and lost a couple of 5K pots as well. Pretty silly. And 1-2 and 2-5 PLO. Good old memories.
Or you have a 10.
Sweetheart, you see the masseuse on the floor?
Then again, I might just save up enough for a buy-in in one of the tournaments.
Could be not a bad idea.
Let's call this next.
Yeah, limit games suck. I mean, listen, dude, the 1530 I dealt back at Pachanga was like super nutted. Even the 612, but it was Omaha. Or Big O, you know, high-low. So, different variation, but that was good.
I stumbled across the
Yeah, no, I tried to fold the game.
clip of Country playing in St. Augustine with his 7 deuce.
Yeah, that was his very first hand
Oh, was it?
ever of poker, ever. So legends were made that night.
Thought you had ace 9. And like, but you obviously were looking at the cards. That happens to me though. Like if I have like ace 7, ace 6, like I'll forget like which one.
Sounds like I'm messing to me.
Looks like Todd took that one. I'm not sure what the hand actually was.
So many gut shots. You know, it's up and down.
I bet.
I didn't even see the
I didn't even see the bet either.
You're good.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I was like,
Yeah, 2-4 was garbage, 3-6 was garbage. They had some good. The 4-8s were actually super nutted. I like dealing the 4-8s.
I was like just looking at the board on my card list right there. I had 5, and the flop was like queen jack 7. I was so sure I had 7, so I check raised the flop, barrel turning, shove river, and the guy said hero to ace queen.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my god.
What is it? 2,500?
I thought it was mine. You get the 10 ace 3 clubs.
Yeah, it's crazy. You have like these lumps in your brain together, like 5, 6, and 7. And then shit like that happens.
fuck out of here.
No, but it's
Super under the radar, too.
It's even crazier when like it's not like being
Wow.
like, you have to look at a card. Like it's
Talking tough.
Never look back, I guess.
No, John. I mean, I got yeah.
Oh, thank you, fellas.
You sensed it on the turn.
Chop.
One pair.
5 high.
For the 15th time, yes, good chop.
Probably would have folded.
Easy there, Todd.
I had 3, 4, 6, not 3.
That was like a week ago.
Yeah. So like I made trips, but I already flopped the straight. But I had nothing on the other board.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like for you, it's just, I think it's a snap call. It's not a snap call.
1-2 and 5-5 PLO, probably rebel.
Get a full wrap and a flush, right?
And you know, unrealistically tournaments, I would love to travel to circuit events, but you know, maybe once we build a sustainable bankroll, then we can. Because I still love tournaments, man. It's my bread and butter. You know, I haven't had any big wins yet, but you know, I feel like I'm capable.
I like how
I like my hand too, but I think a hand play itself, he definitely can't fold his.
Can't fold my hair.
Well, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I've seen a lot, actually.
7-8 Frank turning stone cold nuts here. I'm at 500.
So he opened the third one, got 2 cards. I called. I guess I would raise that's about an ace.
Wow, Johnny going for the check raise to 1500 and Frank holding the stones. Johnny drawing just an 8 to chop.
Yeah, so I raised top in my kid. I said not a thing, but like I knew he would take advantage of the range advantage. So I raised the 400. He made 1.5 on the flop. He now makes 1,000.
River's gonna be an ace.
Fucking high. He called back to our clubs too. He called the board. So I rolled turns at 7. Jay shits it. The guy calls. I'm like, just say no, Jay, you're getting my fucking money. And he had Queen Jack, and which was like, but I re-raised just to get him to re-raise me because I thought one of those guys might have me out kicked. And I was right. But the guy fucking just bumped it down to an ace 7. He turned to 7.
And Jay just had a headshot.
Yeah, Queen Jack.
Yeah.
He might have. I don't know. He might have a backdoor flush. He did not have a flush on the turn.
Johnny.
But I just knew.
He's just trying to go 3 times on the turn. He's slowing down.
Johnny checks over to Frank. Frank bets 1500 and Johnny trying to figure out what type of hands does Frank have because Johnny is holding a 7, which is a pretty key card. Blocking 7-8 a little bit.
I planned on snapping all turn just like the guy did. I had to play this guy went from 9,500 to 2,000 now. You're fucking. These are mountain down. When I say like.
Might be putting in the hero call with just a 9, which would be kind of sick. Yeah, I agree, Rebel. 100K plus. I mean, it's kind of weird because I'm handicapped because I can't play too many tournaments out here without having to drive like an hour and a half, 2 hours. And my, you know, the sister locations at Best Bet don't hold nearly enough tournaments for me to really play in. So it's pretty frustrating on that end. And obviously, you know, Jacksonville's the main room and I'm not allowed to play here, unfortunately. So my volume of tournaments is just like, I have to drive so far just to play anything worth it.
Did you hear about what happened with me?
Still on Johnny, he's still thinking.
Yeah, everyone else.
I really hate that the camera angle goes back to the flop cam when we're trying to just focus on Johnny.
I think that's wrong.
What's your version of the story?
No, they have the same version. You bought those.
What's the perspective, I should say? And it's not like a question.
Oh, sorry. Whatever. It was
I've never seen Frank prematurely turn over his hand out of position. In this specific case,
Did look like Johnny put in the call though.
I'm sorry.
like 3 people, then it was me. Yeah, 3
Wow.
people, then it was me once he made it to the turn.
Frank does get paid off. Wow, big hand for Frank there. Big bet. Johnny maybe a little tilted after that one. Called pretty light. Just hoping he had missed clubs. Maybe like some combo of like 8 Jack with Jack 8 of clubs or something. Jack Queen. Queen Jack of clubs.
I assume he's checking after that, which I should have waited for him to check it. Yeah, nothing happened. I sent it, and then he tanked, and then folded.
No, that's just some money back to
And I
the
was
table.
so, yeah, I didn't show my hand. 1 second.
Go ahead.
So he has an exposed
Yeah, I
hand.
gotta put this out?
Like, not as good as mine. Fucks brick, whatever. I go all in, I have the best hand. And then, he tanks and he folds, and I just push my cards into the luck. Didn't, like, slam them in the luck, I just kind of, like, hands over. I might have not even
That'd be so.
And he got really upset that I didn't show my
Donnie,
hand.
I'm sorry. You are not sorry. You won.
Yeah, which I thought was kind of reasonable when he started. He talked to me about he turned out. Like,
Oh, yeah, I think that.
just wonder, I just told him that I just apologize and said there's nothing, I don't know what to say.
No, wait, you're asking me to take them off.
What you got?
That's not fair.
It was Carlos. Carlos started it
Yeah, sorry.
by raising 3.
Yeah, we were both pretty upset. Yeah. I shouldn't have seen that.
Yeah, I mean, Frank does, like, when he's in position, then I go straight showdown. I got fancy and flip over turn if he goes multiple.
There's definitely
To myself that, yeah.
Frank won another big pot while you were out.
Correct. That's
We're
the
running
only
good.
underlying
All
premise
right.
that matters.
Max value.
The only underlying premise that matters, and like the more you're around the game, like the more that'll make more sense.
Yeah, I just didn't, I didn't really know Frank well enough to
That's the way.
know the game's running around.
give him that courtesy. I was
You
also
don't know
kind
that
of
the
shook
game's
up.
running around him.
I was also kind of shook up from the.
350.
I'm in a weird position here. I can't take my headphones off. He's joking. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right. Hey, George. I'm good. How could you not like Simple Man?
Yeah, I know there's the game was running around him. I just didn't know what was going on.
No, I just
was like being shook up.
I get it. I think as long as you handled it afterwards the way you said you did, and he says to you into your face that he felt better about it, George would know the truth, you know, but like, I think that you handled it the right way afterwards.
Yeah, I just did my best after that.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
I admitted I could have had poor judgment. I was good enough for him.
Yeah, I think that's good. But I think just in general in those spots, like,
running all like
somebody that you want to show, that you made the right call.
I'll never make that mistake again.
like you said, if it was a pro, not even a pro, like if the game was running around, like probably at 19, 2080, it was just, you guys got to play 5-10 because he put his name on the list. I heard the rest of the lineup, it would not have been going.
That's a totally different life right there. Yeah, I just wasn't thinking
It's all
clearly.
good.
Yeah,
It's
like
about
I said,
learning, though. It sounds like that's what you're doing.
Yeah, like I said,
It's the experiences. What would matter to me if I'm in your spot, because it's similar, would be that you are able to be a man about it, and come and take responsibility for whatever part, and try to make a move. Every time you can't put the toothpaste back in the tube, brother.
That's right. Besides throw a fit because of how he spoke to me. Like,
Yeah, but
which
there's-
didn't seem like the right move.
No, it's never the right move.
Look, considering everything, you know, if I was like an out of towner, maybe I would have handled it differently. But
In what way? What are you gonna just dog cuss him back out? Like, you gonna punch him? You gonna punch an old man?
no, I would have just told him. I would have acknowledged the mistakes that he made. And then I would have said that he doesn't have to get back. You're gonna have to post.
Do you think that you would have felt better if you said that?
In this case, you get to use your 50 towards your bet. In the next case, your 50 would have been the middle. So this
So
is
then, like, then you made the right decision, right?
Yeah.
Out of town, in town, doesn't make any difference. Like, taking the high road is not for the other person, it's for you. It's for not giving your energy away. Trust me, from a lived experience of not taking the high road is where my guidance is coming from.
You know, this is like odds-wise. I got a call.
I'll give you my first experience. There was one night, This guy was hammered. He's actually a pro.
That's
but
double down.
I had
Yeah, actually, let's play it.
He kept calling me a flag
Double down.
because I just kept
Let's
making
go.
sure I kept it
Double down. Figure out what
He just kept calling me a flag. And the floor's like, you want to start
Like George is talking, for instance, right now.
Absolutely not.
Mouth is not moving.
I want this guy who's trying to keep me covered. That's
Yeah,
it.
right.
He can call me whatever he wants. It doesn't really, like sticks and stones is the first
So
one
this
you
is
ever
Todd
heard. Right?
talking.
And like this is just like a bragging thing. So I ended up beating him.
Yeah, very weird.
Another pot. And I got so much fucking out.
It's like always my favorite. Like somebody
I mean, that's a foldable
like,
hand.
like off the short.
Yeah, I was perfect.
I was going to fold to you. Look, you gave me like a
Well,
you gave me like a win. I went good.
I would never encourage somebody to play or not play.
So I can understand what
9-2.
9 deuce. Awful. In blackjack, when you have 11, you double down against
Oh, I
anything
can't.
but an
Come
ace.
on, I'm watching. Epic Vengeance.
Double down. It's the odds correct play.
Yes, sir.
you're torching money if you don't do it.
Yeah. Or if you
Yeah,
have a
looks
10,
better now.
if they're not showing the ace or 10.
I'm sorry.
He wants that.
Hey, just help me out. Help me out. Help me out.
Those little guys should have cards. Oh no, it doesn't have any of that fucking
Does he? You got money?
he's got blanks. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not going to complain that you won.
Nobody's talking. Who's
I was
talking?
such a loser back then. Actually, I'm a loser. That's not true. Actually, George,
I don't think it's true.
I'm actually, I got a. Oh, we're doing this again? It actually helps the first two cards. Oh. Is this bothering?
No, you're good.
Do you know what it is, Johnny?
Sounds like Evanescence to me.
Oh, George, really? I got like so many gut shots.
Here's something.
I'm only kidding.
I bet though.
I didn't even see the bet.
I didn't even see the bet either.
I didn't see the bet at all.
You're good.
Sorry, George.
Oh, you're good. I was like,
Just play yourself still. Don't throw us in there.
I responded.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, no, I get why you said.
All right, 3 of diamonds is the river card up top. There it is. All right, Todd with a $1,000 bet, about half pot. Oh, Kyle's going to shove all in. Gets the fold from George. And Todd is going to call, looks like.
Ace-3.
Pretty nutted. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Pretty nutted turn card for Kyle there. It's trip threes and nut flush. 10-9, 8-9 straight. Wow, what a river saver. Look at that, sick.
That could have gone very badly.
Yeah, I mean, more often than not, Todd gets scooped there. So that's a pretty sick one.
For the 15th time, yes, good job.
Easy there, Todd.
We play some bangers here sometimes, Rebel. Some Evanescence. Some good stuff.
I had 3, 4, 6 times.
3, 4, 6.
Yeah, so like I made trips, but I already flopped the straight. But I had nothing on the other board.
He's giving me looks.
Get a
You're
flush
the only
and a
fool
full
that hit. Well, that's not true.
Get a full wrap and a flush, right?
yeah.
Straight flush draws.
Oh, so just, yeah, you're not folding that.
Yeah, I mean, for you, if you have 5K, then it's a whole different conversation.
All right, getting a peek in the side of Carlos's to-go box there. Looks like he's got some blackened mahi and some veggies.
Delicious.
I like Kyle's.
My hand too. I like my hand too, but I think hand play itself, he definitely can't fold his.
Can't fold my hair.
Yeah, Todd's never ever folded in that last one. Kyle obviously nuts on one board, trips on another. King 10-9, so Queen Jack is the stones. Wow, Frank running good still, man. Even though he doubled up Todd. And Todd basically drawing stone dead, has open-ended, but in the worst way.
Yeah, I've seen him live actually. No,
Frank hitting the straight.
that's all.
Frank already flopped it.
I've been to a lot of concerts.
That's awesome, man. I wish there were more.
Frank gonna continue betting. Todd lets go of his 8, and now George made a very good hero call against Frank earlier in the night. Gonna need to find a very good fold, as he only has a gutter really. Top pair plus gutter, so nothing crazy going on here.
I mean, if it's not.
Looks like he's reaching the call. He does.
Going to a pot and you.
Yeah, now this pot is ballooned up to 2,600. Paired board, Frank doesn't really love that. As George is gonna check, and Frank gonna do a little tight check back, but can't fault him. Yeah. Nice hand there from Frank.
7, 8 of clubs. So weird.
Wow, good fold by Todd. He would have got smoked on that river too, because he would have made trip 8s.
I get so punished.
Good fold by Todd.
Punished there.
That's why you folded though, Todd. Good fold.
I called the flop.
Hero folded turn. My hand's too good.
All right, George with a raise to 250. Gets the call from Todd. 2 players going into the flop. King 10-7. George now pair of kings. Todd looking at a flush draw. Deuce of spades. No help to either player. So George is going to bet 600 anyway. Gets the call. 3 of hearts. Again, no help. George's kings are the better hand. How's he going to play it? Checks it over to Todd. Check, check.
Good check back. Yeah. Good check back.
Nice shot.
Did you hear about what happened with me and Frank? Frank
Yeah.
and I?
You couldn't be more wrong in that situation.
Yeah, everyone knows.
Me?
Him. Oh, he's wrong?
Yes, he's that way.
I don't even know what happened.
I think the only thing he did wrong is not showing. I think that's wrong for now.
What's your version of the story?
No, they have the same version.
What's the perspective, I should say? And it's not like a question about like your
Frank? So I've never seen Frank prematurely turn over his hand out of position. In this specific case, he had like a good hand. He was barreling into like 3 people and then just me. Or, yeah, 3 people and then just me once we made it to the turn. Not the scariest card on the
Johnny
turn.
with pocket 8s.
That I call.
Going to put in a raise to
Had
3.
not a vote on the turn.
275.
Not a vote on the turn. Yeah, and then on the river, he's like cut off and I'm button. And he forgets that he's out of position, apparently. So he just shows his cards instead of.
All right, 3 players.
And I sent it. So I assume he's
Jack
checking out.
10 deuce on the flop. George now with a pair of jacks. Johnny still has his 8s.
Yeah, nothing happened. I sent it and then he tanked and then he folded.
Todd also with jacks and a better kicker.
One second.
Like, hold on, Carlos. I'm concentrating on the hand here. Check, check with the ace on the turn. King of hearts on the river.
You win, but
Gives Todd the straight.
Go ahead.
So he has an exposed hand that's like not as good as mine. Club's brick, whatever. I go all in. I
Todd
have
bet
the best
2,000, got the fold from George, and is going to go ahead and pull that pot.
And I just push my cards into the muck.
Nearly a 4K pot, topping off Todd's stack for another $1,100.
And he got really upset that I didn't show him my hand.
Yeah, whatever.
Which I thought was kind of reasonable, but he spoke to me like. He talked to me like a piece of shit.
Oh yeah, he was pissed.
And
Called him motherfucker and all that.
Oh, really?
so
Is this 2-5?
I just told him,
No,
I
this
just
is
apologized and
5
said
cents.
there's nothing, I don't know what else to
Less than
say.
25.
Didn't
Right,
tell
but
him what I
they got
had,
the
so everybody's
65
like, well, just tell him what you had. Did you have it? Just tell him what you had. And I did, and we shook hands. He said he felt better. But yeah, we were both pretty upset.
Yeah, I mean, Frank does, like, when he's in position, that's how he goes to showdown. He just, like, he'll flip over his hand if he goes check, check.
there's definitely no angling going on right Frank.
Yeah.
8-6 trade, Todd, pair of 8s.
Correct. That's the only underlying
Like
premise
if it was
that
me,
matters.
you should never show me.
It's the only underlying premise that matters, and like the more you're around the game, like the more that'll
Checks
make
it to
more
Carlos, bets 125. Todd calls, Jack of hearts on the turn.
Frank well enough to
You know the game's running around him, though, right?
give him that courtesy. I was
sense.
also
Also,
kind
then
of
the game's
shook up.
running around him.
I was also kind of shook up from the.
And a 7 on the river. 8s are going to be the better hand, and looks like Todd's going to go ahead and bet it. 350. And Carlos says, nah.
I just didn't know what was going on. I just lost like 4K in a pot. I was a little shook up.
I get it. I think as long
Good
as you
fault
handled
by
it
Carlos
afterwards
there.
the way you said you did, and he says to you to your face that he felt better about it, George would know the truth. You know, but
Once again, thank you everybody for joining us tonight on this 1025 game. We've been trying to get this one going for a while now. Finally got it going tonight, and it has been a blast.
But I think just in general in those spots, like
Been good seeing everybody in the chat.
somebody that you want to show that he made the right fold.
I'll never make that mistake again with him.
If this is your first time visiting us, please consider hitting the subscribe button and hitting that notification bell so you know when we do go live. We typically go live every Friday and Saturday and every other Thursday here lately.
Yeah, I just wasn't thinking
It's all
clearly.
good.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Like
about
I said,
learning,
I
though,
don't
brother,
hear
and it
that
sounds like that's what you're doing.
Yeah,
Right?
what the heck?
It's the experiences, man. What would matter to me if I'm in his spot, because it'd be similar, would be that you are able to be a man about it and come and take responsibility for whatever part and try to make amends. That's what you did.
Hey Barbara, how you doing tonight? Kids are allowed to play Tiny Peter Parker next to Orange Hat.
Back in the tube, brother.
I like that.
They get younger every year.
He spoke to me.
Yeah, but
Which
there's
didn't seem like the right move.
no. It's never the right. move.
Blake, how you doing tonight?
Look, you
Considering
can,
everything, you know, if I was like an out of towner, maybe I would have handled it differently. But
in what way? What are you gonna just dog cuss him back out? Like, you gonna punch him? You gonna punch an old man?
No, I would have just told him. I would have acknowledged the mistakes that he made in the pot, and then I would have said that he doesn't have the right to talk to me like that.
Do you think that you would have felt better if you said that?
What, me?
Yeah.
No. We would have both lost.
Right. So then, like, then you made the right decision, right? Out of town, in town, doesn't make any difference. Like, taking the high road is not for the other person, it's for you. It's for not giving your energy away. Trust me, from a lived experience of not taking the high road is where my guidance is coming from.
bluffing me.
Trust you.
I'll give you my personal experience. There was this one night, this guy was hammered. He's actually a pro, but I knew I had edge over him, and he kept calling me a flag because I just kept make sure I kept him covered, and he just kept calling me a flag. And the floor is like, you want him thrown out? I'm like, no. I'm like, I don't want him fucking thrown out.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, no.
I want this guy who's trying to keep me covered.
Yeah.
Right.
Like,
He can
so,
call me whatever
Quick
he
hand there,
wants.
button move. Going to go ahead and get another hand out.
and like this is just like a bragging thing. I ended up beating him in an $80,000 pot, and I got to solo the fuck out of him. Which makes me so happy.
It's like always my favorite when somebody in life like calls me short. And wow, you are so astute. Like, I've been short for almost 46 years of my life. Like, this one's not going to affect me.
I was basically begging the floor not to throw him out.
Observation.
Right.
Because
I try to kill him with some level of wittiness. That's it. But like, okay, Johnny, I play with you.
I need the money.
I know.
All right, Johnny, Queen 9 suited raises to 150. Todd says, I'll play. Gives the call.
Oh,
Kyle thinking about it.
You know I don't give a fuck what you do. Just
I'm sorry, Kyle called. Carlos
Did I do that?
goes ahead and folds. We're going to go 3 ways into the flop.
check.
9-7 trade. Johnny, immediate pair. Todd with a flush draw.
I'll never forget.
All right, Kyle does fold. 6 clubs.
I didn't like that.
Check.
Check, check, jack of diamonds.
He leaves.
Nines hold up.
Okay.
And Johnny does bet.
No, it turns an 8. Okay.
And he's going to go ahead and take it.
So I bet like half pot, and he calls an 8. Okay. And which pot is this? The one the guy kept calling me a fucking flag.
Cody?
I ship it, and like he's like,
Andy, I'm
"Oh,
on
you
the
know,
move."
he's tied. He's like, I gotta call him. Like he's talking to himself in his camera. He eventually calls me with ace.
You know I can't know where
ace
it's
jack,
at,
right?
Oh,
I'm like, oh my God. I showed you 8. I'm like, I had the best hand for the fucking river. You fucking kidding me? Like, how fucking bad are you? And he's laughing at me. This was a much younger course. Oh my God, it was in this room. Then I finally rolled over my hand. I said, "Give me your fucking money," like I said.
Yeah, he
This
might
guy
have
was an
deserved that
asshole.
one, huh? Flag is crazy.
Yeah, he probably called me. I'm not bullshit 100 times. And he's like, "The fly gets in the pot." I knew this guy was hammered. Even though he's a pro, he was obviously playing horrible. Like, and we were 40K effective.
Can you tell me what your hand was again? Because
8-7.
Thank you.
8-7 clubs on that for the champ. I was like, I actually fucking had you on the turn. I showed the 8. Like, he's too drunk to realize I'm fucking slow rolling the fuck out of him.
I'd be so suspicious the whole time.
He rolled over an ace jack so proudly when I told him he was good.
Yeah, I don't think you
Yeah, you can. Sir, will you bring me a hot green tea with honey and lemon, please? Thank you.
Ace 8 suited versus King 4 suited. 3 bet by Carlos, 750. All right, Fish Stick thought about it, said no. George also folds. Todd also folds. Carlos is going to go ahead and take this one down.
I got him because of the talking about the speed thing. I am peer pressure.
That's a great hand. In that formation, he's not going to fold.
Yeah, no, 0%. I think
You
that's
were-
like
you
the
were on
fourth
the
time
button.
he's 3-bet top.
Yeah, he just knows.
You in the small blind.
Well, he knows how I play more than you do. That's all.
Oh, so you like saying he, whatever.
He's been pretty active in the 3-bet. I think he deserved enough to get ace pretty full too. It's disrespectful.
The next bet was gonna be 3,000.
It's 3 hearts. It's 3 hearts.
50?
Well, she showed it? She showed the front?
It's on you, $50.
Hey, just let me, hey, fuck,
Andy?
why are you doing this to me? I call, whatever. Yeah.
You know he's all in, right?
Oh, fuck. You know, I thought I was doing the right thing because I know I'm breaking.
Yeah, sure. No, it's.
Yeah, sure, no. Check.
You'll know well enough to go after it if you have ace queen. Oh, my deck picks up like 10, 20.
You what?
Picks up like 10, 25. He's like, he's
All right, quick win for Johnny there.
See where I'm at? What I got? What I got?
He's watched me play this week before.
3,000?
Who? My dad.
What am I doing? I'm playing quick.
I think the only reason my dad's down to let me gamble is because like his first impression of it, I won like a 1,000 person tournament after driving to his house and playing like a, like a little sit go, or not a sit go, but a multi-table tournament online. I was like, Dad, sorry, I wasn't expecting to make it this far. Can I put this on your TV so you can watch? And he's like, so what's going on?
He doesn't. Yeah, he has no.
Yeah, he
clue.
has no idea.
Same. They just see the number. Oh, pot plus this amount. He just won that much.
Yeah, he's into it now. We played heads up together.
Oh, really?
My favorite
Yeah.
is when someone watches a stream that doesn't know poker and then they like fold the best hand on the river and they're like, why did you fold? Like he had.
It's now a family thing.
If you fold like some like 9-5 and the flop is like 9-9-5.
They're like, why would you fold that? That's stupid.
You're such an idiot.
Yeah.
You don't have to know.
Todd is the maniac. How you doing tonight, Jordan?
Comments online, like about like kind of that sound like that. I usually just ask if they're a bot.
Frank and Fish Stick both looking at 10s. Frank's jack is going to be a little bit better, but he gives it up. George is looking at a gut shot, but that's about all he's got right now.
In terms of you guys. I'm all in.
Wow, George pure
Yeah, George
bluffing.
shoves all in, and he's like, nope.
Oh no, did he call? He did call. He called with the
Oh, did he
trip
call?
tens. Yeah, trip
Okay.
tens. I just walked in on it, and George, oopsies.
Crazy shot. I mean, I think he put it. I think he put it.
Wow, like a 9K. Wow.
I definitely misheard that.
Yeah, I just walked in on it. I assumed that it was a fold, but I didn't realize there was a chip call out there. So biggest pot of the night, guys. 15K roughly.
6. The Reds don't play.
Yeah, I don't care about that. Who's here? It's yours. to that 10. Sorry, I thought it was
67. I think that's the final number.
She's tipping you that. She's tipping.
6,700. So about 13K plus whatever is in the middle. Yep, 14, 15K pot. Woo!
Wow.
It's not bad. Big car payment right there, huh?
Right? And just talking about that earlier, Rebel was mentioning some of these smallish hands in that one game he was talking about being up.
My guy Jordan. What's up, Jordan? How we doing? Noah says, I only tune in the best bet when Todd is playing, as you should, because Todd is goated. Wow, what a sick one. My goodness. A couple minutes here, we'll show some more stats and see how swingy this game is now, as Andy rakes in a 15K pot. 10-8 of diamonds. Sick.
Yeah, pretty wild.
I guess if I go broke, you're not lending me money. I'm sorry. Rough, eh?
It really is when you needle the guy that.
No,
just
no,
doubled
no, I
you
know.
up.
No, dude, I'm so sorry. Hey, it's okay. I promise I'll give you action.
Yeah, like that.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry. You're good, but you're good. I gotta leave. I just don't. No.
And he just made a huge
Look, don't take
bad
look,
full, so he's
no,
feeling
I
better
just
now.
Want to see what happened?
No, call us.
See, it's up to you, buddy. I was gonna see if
Why
you
would I
really did.
leave? I'm not leaving until we. This game ends.
Yeah, you're running amazing. I don't see why you didn't. I didn't either.
Yeah, I kind of am, yeah.
Yeah, kind of
I
am.
miss
Yeah.
him before.
You did. I agree. Yeah, he's
All right, don't
You guys think Andy's a little drunk there?
Fish stick. Fish stick.
Yeah, so we all thought Todd had it. Yeah.
He's the only one kicking my
The
ass.
Jacks was a good rip.
I know which one.
We were trying to
Yeah,
pull
he-
Jacks. He did it.
Hey, but this one's really
We
good.
should all gang up on him.
And George with a raise to 150 gets the call from Frank and
The
Todd
thing is, if somebody was here, that was. I got no.
and Kyle.
I mean, everyone. I think some people know I play.
4 players in the hand, ace 9 deuce on the flop.
I think he played. He's been around for a long time. But what I'm saying is, it's not the fact that I lose money. It's the fact that I can't play. I don't want to play.
Right.
I'm drinking. I'm feeling good.
So no risky moves.
All right, George bets and takes
that's what
the
I'm,
pot.
hey, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dude, I will fucking flip.
You want to blind 100?
What?
Because
Why
you
look-
don't have to straddle. You don't have to straddle.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
You can put it out there.
You don't have to straddle. We've already taken the game to a 10-25-50.
In my time, I could lose 35. But I don't think I know anyone here. I'm the classic. Winning guy that talks too much.
All right, Carlos is going to raise it up. It looks like 725 or 750, something like that. But he gets the fold around and going to go ahead and pull this one.
George, you put his 50 in, please.
King 10 versus King Trey suited. And fish stick with the pair of 10s from the flop so far with the best hand.
I forgot that's how it is.
Todd with just a king high bluff right here, betting 500.
How much is that? 500, not 5.
I'm happy to talk if you want to talk.
Sorry?
I said I'm happy to talk if you want to talk. I just had the music.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do.
I just said 500 happened to be in this file.
What do you think I have?
I don't think you got any.
Then put the 500.
What do you think I have? I don't think you have anything.
He would be correct, though.
But
He would be very
you
correct.
threw out $500 to say you did. He does get the call. Queen of diamonds on the river.
Want to check? I'm going to check.
He checks it over. So from Ogala, is it Ogallala? Nebraska? Guessing? Strawman, what's up? No, they're not pros, but they do play quite a lot.
Now I think you got it.
I told you.
I wouldn't say that they were on any particular circuit or anything.
This time I'll be happy to show you either way.
In fact, most of these guys play here on the regular. Frank, I think, is the only one who is kind of new to the table.
2K on that river.
Yeah, Todd's definitely telling a story here.
Nah, I already told you I don't think you got an ace, which means I got a 10.
It did mean that. That's correct.
I'm sorry?
That's correct. That's what that would mean.
Just confirming what you're saying.
Could be on a draw, 2 draws up.
But I don't believe that you would.
On the way back from Portland, Oregon to Elkhart, Indiana. Well, you be safe out there, dude.
Definitely. What's up, Strawman? Man, Andy just showed the 10 and is just, he's taking his time, and he does
he
fold.
folds.
Show the bluff. Yeah, he does. Let's go, Todd. I love it.
The other players, all they can do is just nod. Yep, good hand.
So good.
Yeah, dude, he's.
Right now.
I think if Todd is
Honestly, yeah, he's got me before for sure.
I do have Chase coming back into the dealer box. Let's take a look at some of these stats here.
The dynamic changes. I don't necessarily bet 2,000.
Todd staying extremely active at 52%. Nobody all night has gone below 20%.
And has been very, very good.
As far as the winnings go, Frank still at the top.
8,100, 4,400. Carlos up 25. And yeah, I mean, game has been very, very good. I would say though, George is probably the pro here, per se.
I looked at 2 and I didn't like them. I looked at 2 of my cards and I don't like them.
George plays for a living. That's what I would qualify a pro as.
All right, double board bomb pot, PLO style.
Oh, shit.
4s with an ace on the bottom board. Queen 10, 6 of clubs up top. Fish stick bets 350. He flopped a full house on the bottom. All right, 2 players. Fish stick with a full house on the bottom. Todd with trip 10s up top.
That's good.
Check, check.
Proceed. No.
Check, check, proceed.
What is the rough table?
Wow, I think fish stick scoops straight up top and
Wow.
fours full of aces on the bottom. Sick, actually.
Fish stick $1,000 bet. Todd raises 2,000.
Fours full of aces.
Fish stick did call and looks like he's going to pull it.
I didn't even see that. Barely. Easy. Come on.
Didn't even see it straight.
Wow.
And good eyes by Chase there.
Honestly, I'm running like a fucking god.
Yeah, he's running pretty good at the moment.
I mean, I wouldn't even know how to. All right, shut up.
I take it you've played with Kyle before, Strawman?
Kyle plays on the stream quite often, so it's probably referencing that.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen Strawman play, though.
From the sounds of it, he's too busy traveling around these United States.
Right.
Oh, wrong game. How about 100? Wow, I'm fucked up. That's wrong. I'm sorry, guys.
Nobody reacted.
Oh, here we go. The Chuck Norris comments start coming out. Todd is a savage. He actually saved my mom from a house fire back in 2009.
Dude, your mom, too?
I check because I feel like I don't want to anger nobody.
He's definitely a tighter player, but
Alright?
it does.
Johnny doesn't
It
feel
also counts as straddling. So, and the table has agreed to make it a 10-25-50. So, auto straddle is in play.
Oh, you got a massive draw.
No, I actually got a pair. No, I don't. No, I fold. Oh.
All right, Johnny had the better kicker, and then that second ace rolled out on the river, just cementing it in there.
I want to watch this.
I think it loses. Yes.
It's just a long highlight reel view and you're 50 to
So I bankrupted my family in 2008 recessions.
Here's the reason for the Black Friday, huh?
So bad. Queen, queen.
Hey, man, somebody had to.
No.
Queen, queen.
Race 150 from 6. Oh, I guess it got there?
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah, Todd only be down 400 or 500. I mean, he got stacked earlier on in the night and lost a couple big ones to Andy, so he was actually up 2,400, maybe 3,400 before that PLO bomb pot one. So actually not too bad.
You can pick one.
Fish chicken a 3-bet to 400. Ace Queen O.
After the plus.
Johnny with 7s thinking about cold calling the 400, but he's gonna get insta punished. He's gonna cold call and Kyle. Wow, just gonna call behind. I really thought a 4-bet was incoming. Flop comes 10-7-9 as Johnny flops the
Wow.
absolute goods. Just bottom set in a 3-bet pot. This is where Kyle definitely wishes he should have 4-bet, but he's thinking that he might have saved money. Because he's just going to fold for 400.
I'm trying to find any reason to fold.
Trying to find any reason to call.
So they
Couldn't find one.
Very nice hand there. Gianni coming back a little bit, almost at 9K. Had a big bluff catcher call versus Frank. That didn't go very well, but Johnny's holding his own.
All right, another quick little hand there. Welcome back, Joseph. That's all right, man. Life will do that.
My first experience.
Oh, really? Oh.
He's
actually very tame today.
He watches the stream a lot, so he thinks that he knows me.
Oh, okay. That's what I was trying to put two and two together.
And he's reacting to like my face, I guess. Like I'm not having said a word. Just trying to keep the game moving along like I always do.
I think your tone is getting across to him
Yeah,
thicker than you're intending.
I'm sorry?
I think your tone is getting across to him a little thicker than you're intending. Which, that is what it is.
That's what it is.
That's what it is. What are you going to say?
All right. Looks like this hand is going to be five-handed.
I feel like he tried to time it this time at least to be back.
It's okay, he likes to put 50 in dark.
Yeah, Joseph, he got knocked out a little while ago.
Do you have a decent check?
All right, waiting for that tracker to catch up real quick.
Here, I mean,
Over there.
I mean, they did open him available hands.
Looks like Todd does take this one.
Give me 20 more.
Thank you.
I said if I make it 3,000 here, I know that it's all going in pre-flop, so I just call it.
Frank, you got the $50.
Is that fair?
No,
No?
I would not have got all in.
Okay.
Looks like John Hennigan dealing.
Ace eight of spades.
No.
Like,
How you doing tonight, Benjamin? Carlos, pair of nines. Gets that 3-bet end of 500. Kyle, is that a call?
And then I'm sitting there.
No, it is a
Of course
raise.
you should. You didn't know he had a straight. And I'm sitting there with the nuts because you can't applaud. I don't know how to play.
You definitely can't play a result oriented.
I don't know. I mean, like, top set on a monotone flop, betting pot, a million people left. Like, probably someone has a flush.
Oh, Carlos going all in.
And I have nothing on the bottom.
Yeah, that's the whole
Kyle does call.
Exactly. If I had like an ace, you know, or 4.
6-4 tray, queen on the turn.
Like queen, top set, and a 4, potting.
They're going to run it twice. Yep, looks like aces are going to take it.
I don't know how to play hold'em, but I know how to not fuck that.
It's nice. 36. All right. 36 and a quarter. Oh, 36, 25. Oh, you said 25? Yeah. Not at first. I was still counting.
Who we got here?
Thank you.
Oh,
So come in for 85.
Yeah, but
I'm not gonna wait, no, yeah, I'll play.
Yeah, that did not go Carlos's way at all.
Did that go open 3-bet
So,
shove
I'm
call?
the 50.
I made it 150, he made it 500, I made it 1500 each.
Okay.
It's definitely a jammer fold spot for him. I don't think he can take a flop. I only have. You don't have to put anything in his mind. I would have what,
No, I just took the 25 for that, just a 51.
Like saying you should be.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna call. Just leave it, free blind stuff. Just so I don't know. I'm messing around.
125.
Sweetheart, can you please bring me that green tea with honey and lemon? Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, you're fine. It was confusing.
Yeah, I almost did it on a turn 2. I didn't miss.
6, 7.
Thank you, sweetheart. No worries.
Just be the 6 and 9. Check that. Check 6.
I thought I had ace of spades. I have an 8 though, so ace 8. But I have the best hand anyways. But I thought I had ace of spades when I bet 100. Yeah, no, obviously you both there for 100 ace. No.
Thank you. 100.
So you're next thing.
Oh, next hand?
You already put in your 50.
Oh, it did, yeah. Let's try it.
Next
This
thing
is
would
right there, 50 hit.
All right, fish tick pulled that one.
You had your last hand, so let's catch up.
Should have known Kyle had aces or kings. He had 2 outs with not yet. Right.
check. 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 Check.
All right, we are checking around. Not sure what's going on here. Do get a $400 or $500 bet from Johnny.
Oh,
He's going to go ahead and take that pot. All right, checker, let's go. All right, Frank with the raise to 150, ace king offsuit. Call from Todd, call from Kyle. 4s on the board. 2 pair for Kyle there.
Good. Sorry. Amy Winehouse, back to black. Nothing.
7 on the turn doesn't help anybody. And Kyle's going to go ahead and pull this one after Frank folds.
What is the stream over? 11. I thought we were playing the minute.
Said we can't because they go into overtime.
Oh, fuck with that.
Can we ask one more time?
Yeah, I mean, I'll do all night.
I don't know what that means.
Will you call Kirk for me, please? Will you call Kirk down for me, please?
All right, what you are hearing right now is these players, since it's been a while since we've done the 1025 game, they would like to play a little bit longer tonight. And we got the go-ahead. So we are going to go ahead and extend this stream. So instead of the stream lasting till 11:15, we're going to go for an extra 45 minutes to an hour. So y'all get bonus time on the 1025 no limit hold'em deep stack. Both players with a pair of aces. Johnny looking better off right now with the jack. Does get the call. All right, that kind of locks it in there. Jack on the river. 2 pair for Johnny. Carlos has the option though. How's he going to play? Hey, it's Blake Shelton, the fake Blake Shelton.
All right. Sorry for stepping out for so long. I had some business to attend to. Get this stream going a little bit longer since it's been a while since we've had a 10:25.
Right?
And the game has been very, very good, so why not? I always try to appease to these guys.
And only lost one player all night. And
Yeah.
it was unfortunate, but yeah,
Yeah,
unfortunately
aces
Don was
versus
just not running
threes.
well tonight.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Don, maybe he just felt like an off day because he usually always comes in for multiple bullets, you know. But, you know, maybe sometimes you just don't feel good, and it's good that you can step out and leave. Because some people might just get stuck and, you know, they're just like in a downward spiral and can't leave.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah,
Start chasing
altogether-
it, and that's not
Exactly.
All the guys on my right side.
All right, looks like George opened to 150. Gets called by Todd and Fish Stick.
Glad to hear that. Very frustrating.
Ace 10.
That'd be great.
Me?
We'll get it.
I'm not.
We'll get it.
Say that 100 from
George,
doing?
we're gonna get it. He's gonna talk to him a little bit.
Yeah, check.
We haven't had a 10-25 in forever. I think it makes sense if we want to play to play.
Yep, the player's obviously discussing it right now.
right.
Rates 15 from the nights. I mean, I don't think I'm.
Hopefully that'll encourage them to come back and do the next 10-25 game with no issues.
Hopefully till midnight, but
Yeah.
I'm going to take the 10-25.
All depends on the lineup. George
This
putting
is
in
very
a
true.
3-bet with 1,500. Or another river card. River's going to be a 3, so 2 pair. Jacks and trays, but Fish Stick with the better 2 pair.
Is tomorrow what, a 5-10? Yeah.
Spread the pot, please.
I don't know what that is.
Probably not. $2 grand.
And Fish Stick is going to lead out for 2K. Obviously, we see we're already on the river. Was a board pairing 3. George might be sensing a little weakness. Just knows that Fish Stick probably doesn't have too many boats in this spot.
You got a jack?
Rates 4K.
And he does go for, wow, very small raise. 4K, trying to look so strong. But he's going to get snapped off almost immediately. Nope, never mind. I thought it was going to be a snap.
He's forward. He missed the flush draw.
Oh, I got no full score.
He's really good. 2.
Why would you say that?
But I think you're told. If you had a jack, you'd
Oh, I
already
got a total hand that I can call you with, but now you said that, I might have to call you. You might have helped yourself out. Or fucked yourself, I don't know.
George is one of the best at talking to people.
I want you to call if that makes sense.
You want me to call?
Yes.
I want you to call. Please call.
The good old reverse psychology.
2, 7, 8, 9. Fuck, am I really getting that much on a call? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Pull out those purple chips, start playing with them a little bit.
Yeah, it's an interesting spot. It does put in a call.
You got 3, right?
That's
Got
alright.
8s. It was a great bluff by George. Absolutely a great bluff, but Fish Stick smelt it out.
15,000.
You know, it's always, wow, did I hear George just say 15,000 more? Oh my goodness. Flags are coming into play, guys. Flags are coming into play. And some oranges. Yep.
I'm not sure you helped me
Beautiful.
in that one, but I'll give you $10.
But, yeah, I mean, it was such a great bluffing candidate because you're just targeting those weak hands like 6s, 7s,
That was the first
8s.
thing you played like 15.
Well, come on, I can't play 3 8s.
You limp called 8s.
Come on, what the hell is it?
Did you limp call 8s?
Yeah, of course.
That's pretty weak.
I mean, there's a percentage, like 80, 20, and shit like that. I'm not a fucking Nick, okay? You know that.
Don't know it.
I'm just running very good tonight. But I'm also making some good calls.
You made a great call.
So don't do it. No,
Come
I do.
on, I
the other
want
ones.
Hurry up. 150.
No, I fault.
Just shoot me a quarter.
Thousand.
Just shoot me a quarter, please. For your big blind.
Damn, hey, 30
Hold for
cents.
me. Raise 1K from the 19th hold. I just need a
25
quarter
for
for your
the-
big blind.
Yeah, we're good.
And bump out time.
Appreciate you. Back on
Back on
Carlos.
Carlos after.
Fish stick. Remember that. See the bad part is, George? Everyone like, wow. Oh, yeah.
All right, looks like bomb pot time. So we got Lindsay coming back in the box. So let's see some stats.
Take a look, yeah.
See the movement, especially after that last hand.
Not maybe. But I'm also
Todd still leading the way 50%. Everybody above 23%. Most people above 30%. So great game.
Yeah, that's all I asked.
I'll just shut the
And wow, 12K plus for Fish Stick, 75 for Frank. And two people stuck 3K and George stuck 7K.
I don't have to work.
Also, guys, you guys do have to take into consideration that the stats are somewhat accurate, but it doesn't account for rake and tips. So it's like a good ballpark, but it's not completely accurate.
Showed me before you when he said Ivan.
No, I didn't play.
Blue Finch tattoo. This
I
company.
was willing to pay you off, man. You should like us, got a player like me to take you. I paid this fucking guy off like 5 times
thinking about
tonight.
getting a tattoo.
Hey, dude, I'm sorry.
He's awesome.
What's your name, by the way?
Frank, pay me off.
Frank, I'm in. How you doing? I'm not Fish Stick. You know?
Paid this guy off like 5 times tonight. Yeah, he's the other one who's up and doing well.
It's funny. All right, so you guys know what we do on dealer changes: double board PLO bomb pots,
That's the whole table to
King
play
8-9.
Yeah, I would love that.
Yeah, so George and Todd are like the fastest players ever. You know, the thoughts, they already know what they're gonna do with every movement. And the action has been a little bit slow tonight
No, I'm. Oh, my.
in terms of tanking wise, so I don't think it's out of the
Go ahead, George.
Come on, man. This ain't.
out of line to ask for people to play a little faster.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
You're making
Like,
shit up
seriously.
at this point, brother.
You're like all in your head or some shit.
You're making shit up. The stories that aren't happening.
So I'm actually slowing the game down?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm done. I'm done.
That's a way to
No,
hit
I'm
and run.
staying. I'm staying. I'm not. Fuck that. I'm not leaving. Fuck
Dude,
that.
no
Just
one's
calm-
mad
Just
at you.
calm down.
Just calm down. Like
No,
you're
I'm
in
shutting
your
the
head.
headphones off. Yeah, I'm playing.
Take a walk. Calm down.
There you go.
Sometimes you just got to take a breath.
Yeah, a little bit of drama at the table. It's all good. Happens. Don't think Andy's out of line by any means, and I don't think George is out of line by any means.
Strawman, have a wonderful evening.
Later, Straw. Good to see you.
Hope you get some good sleep.
Yeah, be safe on the road. Looks like we got 3 players to this river card already. So, Carlos betting, but with a mystery hand. Kyle, ace, jack. So, tops out on 1 board on a straight board. Gonna have to overfold. Looks like Todd calls. Flush, right? Yeah, queen high flush. So, it looks like we're gonna chop it up. Has Todd been in every single PLO double board bomb pot that we've had? At Showdown, rather? I think he has been.
I think so.
Very, very funny.
Yep, correct.
Thank you.
All right, I am getting a notification that there might be some buffering going on our YouTube stream, so stay tuned. It's just gonna buffer up and get a little information behind the stream, so all it means is that you might be a bit delayed from what we're actually sending out, but that is all.
Yeah, well, he is.
Just, is that your boxer's name?
It's in my box, yeah. Yeah, I can get you back like immediately. Thank you.
Chances are that was probably just a hiccup with the provider.
Looks like Carlos is, you know, we said we're going on for another hour, so Carlos gonna add on another 5 Gs. No biggie.
How much is that?
Oh.
Wow, Johnny finding a 4-bet with King Queen suited, and George maybe a little bit steamed. Gonna play the 9 to 5. I always say the 9 to 5.
The 9 to 5. The Dolly Parton.
Oh yeah. Check over to Johnny. He probably has to put in a mandatory C-bet on this board texture, but is actually gonna check behind. And George now turning a hard draw. Let's see, 3,500 in the middle. I don't think George really plans on slowing down. Gonna bet 13 or so, 14.
Yes.
Johnny's delayed. Yep, Johnny said, would you have fold to a C-bet? And George said yes. And he's telling the absolute truth.
Thank you, bro. Chewy.
But I would not have pulled the turn. So.
Well, the flop. Same.
No, like I said, I'd have pulled this. I know what you mean. I'm being honest with you.
That was nice of him.
Did you hear me, Georgie? They said yes.
Yeah. Thank you, Todd. Appreciate it.
Surprised Portman didn't take this. There, just see where to here.
I call it.
150?
Three players.
Alright, Queen 5 deuce. 2 clubs on board. Fish stick with another great hand here, as Frank is going to put in a pretty sizable bet, 275. We know Andy's not folding. Put in a call, heads up. Frank does have a little piece of it. Unfortunately, no backdoor hearts to go along with it.
25 more.
25
Oh,
more.
okay, my bad.
Thank you. It was.
Turns to be 10 of clubs, so front door flush does get there. Frank's gonna auto check. Let's see what fish stick decides to do. Check behind. River card's gonna be a deuce of spades. We do beat some miss straight draws if we're Frank, so I think we have enough equity to just check. See showdown.
Got a king.
King Queen gonna be nuts.
Nice hand.
Thanks, man. There you go, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, pretty fun seeing these pot sizes tonight after so many 2-2s and 2-5 games, and then seeing an average pot size near 1,000, if not more.
I call.
All right, Kyle with a raise to 150, fish stick, pocket fives, makes the call. George, a 3-bet to 600. Gets the full from Kyle. Andy now thinking about it.
Yeah, I would want to do that. Definitely is.
So you owe 50 more just in case.
I fold. All I'm gonna get you.
I want the action, but
Okay.
even there you had.
I'm fair, I'm fair. I catch the set.
Right.
know, but then next thing I know, I'm breathing too hard.
I think you're used to confrontational games. This is not one of those.
I'm not one of those. Come on.
No, that's what I'm saying. This is not one of those. You think it is?
Sorry, I'm coughing.
Three players.
You got it. King on. Good call.
All right, Jacks, ace king suited by Johnny. Gonna go ahead and take it away. How you doing tonight, Jarrett? Is Fish drunk? Couldn't say for sure.
I think it's a understatement.
The stream's been going a while, and yeah. All right, Todd pocket fives raises to 200. Kyle pocket nines calls. So it's nines versus fives. Eights roll out on the flop with the king.
Reasonable.
And a 5 on the turn. Todd now has full house. 4 on the river. Nothing to see here. Todd bets
Wow,
1,000.
what a turn card. Kyle runs so bad. Dang. It's actually nasty.
He does call though. And nines and fives versus full house.
Thank you.
So I was worried about an 8, not that.
Especially truck drivers.
Put in that 50 for him, George.
Thank you, Judge.
Oh. His hand was so bad I got mad at him. See what I can do for you.
Three players.
How many plays, man? Seven. Huh. I fold. Oh, fuck.
People want me too early.
If you don't do it,
I'm giving you good sweats.
Thank you.
Damn. Yeah, you're supposed to call an ace anyway. Although,
No, I wouldn't call you.
no, bet, call, I mean, call. I mean, what am I?
Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't.
What am I looking to catch? I got no backdoor, nothing.
You got a backdoor straight, bro.
Okay, everyone's got a backdoor.
Wish that was true.
25?
25, yes, sir.
How many play? I can.
I didn't think you guys were gonna fold, so I changed my mind.
the what?
I didn't think you guys were gonna fold, so I changed my mind.
Close. You got this? I don't know why.
Might be on the
No, it's this. Brooklyn.
like Brooklyn. What's the
Where you from?
person will be out there?
I don't sound like.
You get me around someone who speaks with a southern accent.
Same with Brooklyn, man. I'm like, you wake me up in the morning. And I sound
That's crazy how that works. Like, if you get around like somebody from the hood, I can speak hood, and that's how I grew up power and stuff. Like, I can speak like, I'll sound like, oh shit.
Ten and then call it.
I want to hear that.
It's only in a 20 you have there.
And it's really like, I gotta be in, like, in that element. Like, not just
Well,
one
once you get
person,
into your
like-
own element, George, once you get into your own element, like when I go to New York and went to bagel stores, I'm talking out loud. I know no people.
Who's more what?
There's some
I bet the
fucking
clock.
Sylvester Stallone shit going on.
At aces.
Did you?
Oh my god, good no re-raise. That's 9.
He sees a brief for purple too.
Wow, I see Johnny loses absolute, probably the men with aces there versus Frank, who's running so good. Wow, I didn't see that hand, sadly.
Why do you bring that up? I mean, that's such a random thing.
Yeah, I had 2 nines. I just sick of the side not to re-raise.
You going to the city?
Yeah, we were staying in
Thanks, George.
Southwest Manhattan.
Oh, that would have been a big one. After I just pulled that bluff, and then I would have poured that again.
Yeah.
You didn't 4-bet bluff.
When?
I assume you're talking against me.
Yeah, the other hand, I went mid 1800.
Yeah, you had the best hand.
No, I was still bluffing.
Andy,
King
are you
queen.
calling a
Yeah, you had the
150?
best hit. You're bluffing with the best hit.
Even on the turn?
Andy,
Hey, Andy, buddy, it's 150.
Yeah, I call. Forget it, I call.
It's not that. Everyone, it's really chill, man. It's just letting you know it's 150 to you.
I don't know. Don't feel that chill.
Ask anyone at the table.
You're good, Jim. What do I gotta pay? How much?
$150.
I got you.
What'd you have? I'll
We're
take it
good.
back.
Stop.
King queen.
Stop.
Dude,
Nine,
first of all,
five,
you're not going to speak to me that way, okay?
Oh.
Or tell me to
Oh.
stop.
No.
It's not necessary, man. I've been really
believe it.
chill. Like, just be chill.
I wouldn't ask you your hand and lie to you. Like, that'd
Yeah.
be kind of messed
I'm
up.
a guy that's not chill. What we got? How many plays? Oh, God, dude.
This human's the most
Feels-
chill person I've ever met in my
I
life.
mean, like, literally, this is what I come to do to chill, man.
And
Feels
so do
like
I.
a
Hey,
lot of
I
hostility
don't get
right
out
now.
that often.
Okay, that's all you need.
I drink a little, but I'm not rude. I don't fight. I don't come off mean.
It's all
I
good,
check.
guys. It's all
I
good.
don't come off mean. I'd rather buy you a drink than fight you.
I'm not trying to fight either, man.
Look, you went right to fight.
I'm not trying to fight you.
A little bit of drama, you know? It's all good.
Yeah. It goes away.
Yeah, it's all
Eventually.
good. Yeah, we chilling. Everybody just trying to have a good time.
Speaking of good times, we do have another live stream tomorrow starting around 4 o'clock. 4:15 is about when you'll see us go live.
Absolutely. 5-10 no limit hold up.
I played poker for 20 years. and
Should be another good game.
They used to have a hard rock in Tampa.
Okay, yeah.
And but they had $100.
That turn card was pretty juicy because Kyle got open-ended and Todd turns, you know, middle pair. So some good equity. Todd gonna turn his hand into a check call maybe. Kyle with just 10 high. Can he ever bluff Todd off a hand? Most likely not. But he's gonna go for it. Bet 2K and the 2100. Love it.
But I didn't drink.
Let's see, Todd said,
Todd's like, huh?
Saturday night, Friday
wow,
night.
does make
Wow.
it fold.
Okay.
Wow.
But still,
Show the bluff, Kyle.
I don't know what's bet there, actually. Yeah, I'm rusty on all this, but I don't know what's bet there, to be honest.
Wow. Todd got bluffed by Kyle.
I just don't think I'm doing anything.
Pot size bets are very, you know,
I'm getting lucky. I've been unlucky for 3 months.
what's it
The
called?
last time I
It's
played
either you have it or you don't, right?
Right.
Polarizing. That's the word.
Polarizing. That's a
Big
good
Good
word.
think about it. I don't use too many big words in my vocabulary. Obviously, can't speak English.
Sometimes I can't either.
But polarizing.
We've discussed this before. The words are hard sometimes.
Yeah, words are definitely hard. Todd now with the premium with ace queen of diamonds. Gonna open. Looks like quick fold around and Frank. I was gonna say he defends his straddles quite often, but he does have a beautiful Jack 10 suited hand, which is one of my favorite hands in poker. Just check again. Gotta dodge an 8-10 or Jack. Oh my goodness, Frank running good, dude. Frank running good. 300, but Todd not gonna have any of it. Gonna fold very quickly.
I rolled that just perfectly for him.
Just making the nuts on the river, easy.
Is that a city that tries to mess with the games, or kind of just let it go? Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, you know, like a lot of times they're looking at mustos.
Yeah, because they have to move really often to avoid that. So
Like I say, New York's not a state you want to pop around when it comes to crime.
That's what I was kind of thinking.
yeah, they have to move their rooms a lot. The locations, you know, to
They have by far the most restricted gun laws.
gun laws.
I call.
Wait,
Fish stick with 5 deuce suited calls. George raises to 1,000 though with queen 3 offsuit
I don't see how they would get busted.
you got double down hit.
and gets the call from fish stick.
Oh, no,
But
no,
even
no.
then, like, you're just not letting. You have like a video up front, and a camera up front. Then you have to buzz in. They have to recognize you. You have to go through screening. And then you in the elevator, and then they call you up. You can't just like press the button up there. They call you up.
I actually got that in horrible shape.
You were in good shape?
Just said you're in horrible shape. I was like,
I didn't get like nothing. There's something to play with.
I know some places that are like they got bigger
appreciate that.
fish to fry. So as long as there's no silence or whatever associated, it's like they don't the other way.
Yeah. You might be right.
I got a Jersey Mike sub in my food.
I
That's
just
what I
know
did.
that like in
I've eaten food here twice going home.
the 90s.
It just doesn't suck up the alcohol.
In Stu Unger and Eric Seidel were
Discussion for
learning poker. They were learning poker. The location of their little game social club. They had to change locations a lot. So
Let's play.
it has changed since the 90s.
Drunk guy, 150.
Sorry, I can't play that one.
Whoa. I'm in position. I call. Let's play.
I can't remember what play. I played
450 altogether.
college.
I'm sorry?
450 you pulled a.
Another 50?
Kyle with kings is going to go ahead and raise it up to 450 here. Gets the call from fish stick.
Oh, I thought you said.
Three players.
I said I haven't played a game.
I might have misunderstood you when you said Russ came to your game.
Todd with 9-5 suited.
Like here, like it transfers my game.
Checks the flop.
Like
checks around.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on those anymore, man. It's just so safe over here.
Ace of diamonds on the turn.
With the box and everything, like you're kind of covered.
Kyle with a $300 bet. Todd calls. 6 of spades. Kyle with a set of kings has got the better hand for sure.
Yeah, Todd turning all the equity. Straight draw plus diamond draw breaks it all. Kyle, finally some good fortune goes his way.
Checking that board's like kind of weird.
It's got to have Todd shaking his head. That's twice it on heads up, and Kyle taking it away there.
Did I give you 5 already?
Oh, yeah.
I did. Are you sure?
Yeah, thank you.
You ever go to Hako, Todd?
Yeah. When I was in college, that was a spot that we went to a lot.
Akko in Costa Rica?
Yeah.
I'm about to go there. I mean, I've been there a bunch of
You gonna play
times.
poker there?
So
They have poker there?
What the heck is Hako?
it's not like this though.
It's like 1-2.
Do you speak Spanish?
Like, not really, a little bit.
Why? You
I
wouldn't
used-
advise him get in the game unless.
Muy
Yeah, maybe I
poquito.
wasn't subjected to the shady stuff.
Yeah, I think I can say yes and no. And I can only say no because it's the same as English.
Santa Teresa?
Of course, Santa Teresa is beautiful.
I have a very funny story. Jacob and I went to Cancun for his sister's wedding.
Which is like where the Marriott is.
And, you know, we're getting off the plane.
70-foot Viking.
And Jacob's like, you should go practice your Spanish. So I go over jokingly, you know, like to the lady, and I'm like, hola, ¿cómo está?
It's the only like.
And then the lady just looks at Jacob and was talking to him in Spanish. And he translate later. That lady says, is he with you? Thank God.
Your Spanish was really good, huh?
Yeah.
It's not really my favorite thing, but I was invited. Yeah, I was
That's a
invited.
good story that I always have. Good story is, wow, Frank making top 2, and now Kyle has the nuts, turned the nuts, rivered the nuts, is going to get auto paid. Great bet by him.
Oh, spade got that number too.
Yeah. Front door spades do get there, so that's why I didn't get raised, but straight is still going to be good enough.
Everybody's like, oh.
Kyle making a bit of a comeback here this last 30 minutes or
Yeah,
so.
he is. Yeah, he is. Kyle's a very solid player, man. Just, you know, maybe a little bit on the tighter side, but he definitely splashes around on the best of them. And he plays all the big PLO games as well, so.
Earn the respect to get looked up. He hasn't. Like, oh, this pro, he's definitely got some bluff. Nope, no rust.
Yeah, I don't. Todd is the most chill person I've ever
His hand cut the cookie jar a couple times.
But only for like,
If he's not, the other person's wrong.
oh, when he was like, but that's like a merge jam. Like, you might be good there.
I know it
like,
might be good.
yeah.
That's why I did it.
Yeah.
You're actually good there more than you think.
I know I had a
Double flush draw, right?
No, I had a pair of eights.
I know, but there was a double
Oh,
flush
yeah,
on the
yeah,
board.
yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
Stern in my
And just a reminder, folks, for those of you who might be just tuning in, we are going to go a little bit longer tonight. Normally this would be about 30 minutes before the end of the stream, but we're going to be going for about another hour.
I'm going to New York on Monday.
Hour and a half, rather.
Yep, taking the stream until about 12:15
I just brought up New York to him.
Eastern time, and then we'll be back tomorrow with some fun 5-10 element hold'em action
Just
as
to meet
well.
my brothers, and we're going to fly together and stay there for a few
George
days.
is going to squeeze the dolly part in the 9 to 5.
I was gonna go from Orlando,
Yeah.
but I was like, I don't want to do that whole travel by myself. It's so annoying. Like,
Really?
to get from San Jose to Santa
Or
Teresa,
you back on
it's
Kyle
like
afterwards.
kind of a month just to.
All right, looks like we've got the cards set up for Chase to come into the dealer box. Let's take a look at some of these stats here.
You can take the mini hand.
Just throw it in. Touch my chip.
Yep. John and Carlos both 23%. Everybody else above 30%. Todd way above everyone,
Yeah, I'm not
51%.
crazy about writing mini plans personally, but you could just.
I went with my family like
And
maybe
then wins and losses. Fish stick up about 12 G's. Frank up 8K. Kyle up
another family of
almost 2K. Having a rough go at the start, but doing pretty well now. 3 people stuck 3K plus.
Same plane.
George and Todd obviously the most stuck.
Same build.
Same airline.
Game has been good, though. Game has been very good.
For sure.
And it seems like the game's progressing a little bit faster, as in, you know, calls and
We
raises.
found out only after we landed.
Georgie,
Hey, it's a good thing you guys made it.
what's that about, George?
Could you imagine?
I didn't think you were there.
Nice one. Oh,
And it was a Jewish family too. And
check. This gets interesting.
All right.
It is a double board bomb pot. We got Jack 8-3 on the top, Ace Queen 6 on the bottom.
Let's see if I can not hit the both pots without knowing.
Looks like we might have missed the action on the hold hands here.
Yeah, I do see. Looks like maybe Todd potted in, George called, and Andy called. It's a three-way action.
Pot.
1050 from E8.
Damn it, come on, Todd.
1050 from me there.
1050?
Check. Check, check. Aces, triple queen. Aces. Oh no. Chop. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm good with a chop.
All right, looks like it is going to be a chop.
I have no idea how to play PLO.
Yeah, I could have got it.
Was I supposed to pot everything? With the set?
Appreciate it. Thank
On double board?
Todd realized his hand, he didn't pot it.
You played it perfect.
It's so hard to have 7, 8 pairs.
In my opinion, you played it perfect.
Yeah, that's how you played it. Thank you.
Yes, it's not me. Oh.
Alright, so I think you missed your straddle over there. So you guys staying in Hako?
Thank you.
no.
Okay, that's just part of the trip. You're going to.
Well, we might not even stay there. Just it's easy to take like taxi boats from Hako,
Oh,
see different places.
like where? Like south,
not-
further south?
Santa Teresa, it's like it's on the west side of the island of the
So the country.
yeah, not island.
You would take a taxi boat to the other side?
Like Costa Rica looks like
450 from 6.
it kind of has like a little peninsula
Okay,
on the
thank
top
you.
left.
I needed that. Yeah, I needed that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where like Tamarindo is. Santa Teresa.
That's where I go all the time. But
Yeah.
just outside of Tamarindo is called Guanacaste.
Yeah, that place is the nuts. That like little
Such a cool little beach.
yeah. Good waves too. Great waves.
Ooh, we got a big cooler board here. Cooler hands, jacks versus aces. Both players with a diamond in hand, too.
Are you talking about the one next to
Kyle
Hako?
3-bet.
The one that's called, it's got black.
And Kyle's been very active, you know. It's not impossible catching hands, but Kyle's been active lately. We saw him put in a bluff with 10-9 versus Todd earlier.
And Frank is no slouch tonight. He's been paying attention to how the players play for sure.
Wow, check quickly on that turn. I guess check again. Wow, Kyle's pretty annoying. That's literally the only combo of hands that he loses to, or that he beats.
My boys were all at the time like
Frank definitely has a lot of the king queens, the queen tens, king 10 type hands, so pretty annoying run out.
definitely can serve, but like this is different.
But Kyle still collects a little bit of value there.
Costa Rica in general, just as a country, is my favorite. I've been really blessed to go a lot of places. And that's, to me, is hands down.
10 for me there, Andy. I want to go back for sure. Andy, 50 to go.
How many plays?
So far, 3.
Just
I
us
call.
three.
Yeah, just opposite end of the luck after the 9s, right? After the first
I'm
ace.
sorry.
300 from the 9 stuff. 300 now there, Andy.
300. Oh, come on, George. He's trying nice and friendly hand. Yeah, he's fucking good. I'm gonna hope that the stupid comes out the shit.
I want something stupid to come out, and that's the truth.
Oh, is that what you got? What we got? 6-6. Oh my God, I got a 6.
You got one too?
Now what are you thinking?
Wow, fish stick flopping trip sixes, man. It is his night, huh?
Yeah, he's definitely running good. Just ask him, he'll tell you.
Betting into him, sheesh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, just a 1K on the floor. That's it.
Pumpkins
Imagine
rolling around out here.
Imagine finding 1K on the floor in your bedroom or something. Gonna check over to George, and George is gonna continue going. Wow, betting 5,000.
Wow. All right, talked him out of it.
No, he called. He said
Oh,
call.
did? Call.
Yeah. George cannot
I thought he
bluff
was
Andy.
tossing in.
Yeah. He said call immediately, and George reaching in.
Gotcha.
Had it on 15K again. Game is good, guys. Game is good.
I'm thinking George should not maybe try to bluff him out of it.
Hey, man.
He's tried
that's
twice.
just George's game, you know? Yeah. That's just George's game. That's what he do. I mean, sometimes it's just your night, right? Like Andy just running like God right now.
All right, Jack six. I'm sorry, 2 jacks, 6 deuce. 2 clubs on the board. Todd and George both with a flush draw. Frank with 6s. Todd's got deuces, but
Yeah. Pair plus flush draw. That's Frank going to be leading the way with a pair of 6s. Pretty sick. Ops. Yeah, he's going to raise to 14 hunch. Todd has to fold. And George is actually in pretty good shape against his hand. Can George find a back raise? Drunk and Lucky is a great combo. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, called off super light. And he is going to find a back raise, 3,800. George is an absolute maniac. And he just gets the fold, probably. I would have to imagine.
Off-non, Josh and Justin are in there for sure. June.
They're playing 10, 25, 50.
I don't know if there's a straddle one, but the game's officially 10-25, so they're,
Sitting deep.
I mean, it's 2,500 min.
he's having a hard time giving up 2 pair, but he does do it.
Yeah, George, what a sicko. An absolute sicko.
That's one of those times where it does work. Huh?
George,
Nice hand. Nice draw.
Yeah, it's tough.
No, I didn't have a jack. What, jack? What do you mean?
Jack would be pretty good.
Jack would be
Nice
pretty
going.
good right there. No, yeah, no, I had him though.
Yeah, but you obviously didn't have a jack.
No, I didn't have a jack.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Of course not. I had a jack. You bring your blind, so I just fucked your cards.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like King 9 is going to win this pot. George on a roll now. 2 in a row.
He told me we both won 70,000 apiece like 15 years ago in Bitcoin. I can't. I mean, like 20,000. I cashed out. Yeah. 3 point something million. But he still. I mean, that was even like 5 years ago. I mean, who knows? And then I got back in it again, and I said if it goes to 30, I'm selling. I was using the where they give you the percentage interest. I was putting like decent money into that. But I said if Bitcoin goes to like 30. I'm sell them. That was my plan. And it was a block, which we went out of business.
I'm gonna warn you guys. I'm on monkey pill. I wouldn't even make influence on me.
And my wife's like, nothing to do with it. I'm like, no.
I know that, and I still can't do it.
Yeah.
No, without
But I
warning.
sold and I wish I had those Bitcoins. I had 23 Bitcoins in my poker. No, in my sports account.
Okay, right. They were doing transactions using Bitcoin.
Yeah, everything I do, yeah.
I once got offered, I think it was 31 Bitcoin
Go ahead.
from, but I didn't know what fucking Bitcoin was. This is how long ago.
Andy, your first there.
I thought. Go ahead.
Damn, George.
Man, it's too great.
It's 200 from the full 2-3. I'm talking about the big one. Not the big one.
I didn't even take it because like I was trying to get all my money off this gambling site.
Race.
I'm too sorry.
Somewhere plus,
Okay.
somewhere plus,
Carlos with Jack Trey. 3 bets to 1,000. Todd
Carlos
did
getting
fold.
active. Wow.
Check seat 7. 1K from the 9. All from 7.
Flop is pair of 7s with the Jack. Todd now would have had 2 pair. Carlos does have 2 pair. 5 on the turn, 8 on the river. That's all Carlos there.
Like save yourself for like
Right?
2,000.
Appreciate you, Carlos. Easy. Thank you.
Actually, feel proud of that one. Go ahead and lose the
Right?
Yeah.
Good for you.
George loves out.
Jack 7-7, 5.
yeah, it's good to have something. Whatever.
Tried that a couple of days ago, being drunk and lucky.
blind to it.
Sounds like it worked, right, Rebel? You fold all the jacks.
That's 6.
6 from our 3 seat.
George raised to 200, gets a raise from Frank to 6. Carlos with a better pair.
25 from our 7 seat.
Raises to 2,500.
Hold. And I'll tell you what I have after that.
George sitting on King Jack suited.
Pots are getting pretty big pre-flop now.
Jared's the same. Got my butt kicked. Forgot the lucky part. Yeah, that definitely has something to do with it. All right, Carlos finds the call from George. All right, it's going to be 3 ways. Ace 5-4.
Wow, 7,500 in the middle. And the best hand is pocket 8s, technically. It's so sick.
All right, George is definitely telling a story here. He wants everybody to believe.
Yeah, and I
Betting
think it's gonna
2,000.
work.
Yep, gets the fold from Frank.
I think it's just gonna work.
Yep, sure does.
Is he gonna show the bluff? He is. Beautiful.
Nice haul, George.
Oh.
to full. What was he doing?
I mean, if you make it 200 blind, you like to change like a diamond, it just feels bad.
No,
Like,
I mean,
I was
yeah.
like,
Gets on it for sure.
God, you played that six so good. I never fucking played you at a six.
George is always a great spirit, at least.
Fuck that. That was a
Three
stupid.
total. No, I'm being serious. Like, you fucking got me to bluff that.
Understand. I built my company by being a salesman.
You fucking sold the shit out of me. I respect that. I really do. I'm not just saying that. I respect
And it
it.
helps sometimes, but I'm also, all right, stop.
No, I'm here.
Thank you for not being mad.
All right.
Oh, I'm not mad at all.
George with King 8 suited gets an 8 on the flop.
I do that shit all the time.
I've been running
If
like
I got mad, something like that,
Todd with a gutter shot.
I'm the fucking person in the world.
I know, I'm running like a god tonight, so.
Fucking scared.
And Kyle open-ended.
Oh yeah, a lot of good.
Okay.
I didn't raise you.
Oh, no, you can't. I'm a fine.
All right, down to George and Kyle, each with a pair now. George's pair being better.
I'm gonna make a big leg out.
Yeah,
We had that.
What was
But he
that?
gets talked out of it.
Yeah. Love it, love it.
Kyle pulled a George, and
I had teenage clubs. Really wasn't.
Johnny, you all right?
Oh, I
Tired.
Yeah.
Again, you
ahead
ended
right now. I
up
do
nowhere near
I did
as
not like that turn whatsoever.
Yeah, no.
once again, folks, if you're just tuning in, don't forget we do have the Summer Swing Series currently going on this weekend. It is in St. Augustine. $300 buy-in and $150K guarantee. It's going on all weekend, Sunday being the final table. All right, heads up. And a quick win for Frank there. Fish stick raises to 200. George calls. Andy, aka Fish Stick, was like, "You don't want to do that." All right, it's going to be 3 players.
He's looking sideways. Check. Check, I got a pair.
All right, 5 on the river. Giving Fish Stick a pair of 5s. Wow.
Is that your money or you full six table?
I'm up like
To try and get me
I'm up
or?
a few $100.
No, just up a few $100.
50.
175.
All right, sounds like Fish Stick raises to 175. Immediate call from George.
Oh, he's got my nemesis.
Call from Frank and Todd. 4 players. Fish Stick with jacks here. Frank and George both with 8-5 offsuit. Nothing on that board helping.
Do it, George. Raise it. Come on. Really?
Frank and George do have that gutter shot for a straight. King rolls out on the river. Actually giving George a flush draw.
He checks really fast then.
And 7 clubs on the river. That's a King of Hearts on the river. I meant the turn. My apologies.
Where's the pot? 1, 2, 3.
All right, $700 bet from Andy there. And he's going to go ahead and take it away.
I had a jack. Pocket jack. I still think I was good. I was good, right? Pocket jacks is good?
Pocket Jack's definitely a BB.
No, I had pocket jacks.
Did you really have Pocket Jack?
I'm not lying. You're watching on the screen. I'm not here to lie, man.
Oh, actually, Pocket Jack's
I mean, yeah.
a BB.
Wait, yeah, I am. But
Pocket Jack's a BB.
yeah, I thought it was best hand.
Andy, your first one, you ready?
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Sounds like somebody out on the floor is having a good time.
I'm not kidding.
All right, Johnny with aces makes the raise and can't get any action out of it.
Sorry, Johnny.
I'd lose with him anyway.
I'm not. I just feel I'm fine.
Yeah, as I said,
With a big blind.
I promise you, I'm not coming back out.
Jordan folds the first hand of the day.
Andy, you got the 50. Right.
I got one.
Should open it every real run day.
Race 2 from the 9.
Would you have a real one?
Yeah.
Eight aces. The one time
Says
you
the
don't
one
open.
time you don't open out of the last 14 hands in a row.
Roll 3. Roll 4, 7.
King 6
George can feel like an energy too. Like
Let's make
the
it.
way he decided not to 3-bet the 9.
500.
All right, raised to 500 by Andy there.
George, stop it. Because you know you got me last time with the 500.
No, I haven't got you
Remember
one
the
time, I
king?
don't think.
You hit 2 pair on the
I do remember that, but I don't think I've got you one time.
Alright, and you're in trouble. Well, I don't know if you're in trouble.
You told me the truth last time, so
No, I did. Oh, yeah.
it's on you.
300.
300.
You know, that's all you ever do. That's your big move. That's your big move. To hope that I have ace king.
Do you have ace king?
Yeah. No, I wouldn't do that. All right, let's play.
Wow. George flops the joint and Andy flops nut flush draw.
I'm not showing you.
And a check raise. 3,800. Andy says, I'm not folding. I mean, I'm not something. Wow. 2 tie-ins battling right now. Check.
I call. My hand's too good to fold right now.
I get you.
I like the call from George. You get Stick to bet another street, most likely. Fish gets stacked here. Pending diamonds.
9K pot right now.
Yeah, Andy's been running very, very good tonight, so we'll see. And he's going to continue betting
4K.
Here we go. This is my favorite part. This is George's best game of just talking. Let's listen.
Just show me one card.
Not showing you nothing.
20K, 17K.
Because you're bluffing?
Yeah.
Potential like 60K pot here.
Fuck it, I'm all
Whoa.
He said, F it, I'm all in.
in. Yeah.
Wasn't expecting that. Holy cow.
Wow.
I got you covered.
I know you.
So that'd be a 50K pot roughly.
There's like 8,000
Actually, it'd be more
12,000.
because George does have covered. He has way more than 16K, right? Yeah, look at
Oh, I
that.
could fuck you up
10,
on the
12,
river.
15, 16. Nut flush draw.
Ah,
Wow.
This is a very, very big hand. So, Andy, you take all the time in the world. All the time in the world. This is a spot that George has been dreaming about. And Andy's running pretty good. He does have 2 diamonds dead, but that doesn't feel so bad. 11-11. Make a wish, Andy.
For real.
you got some money back, you think?
Yeah, I'll take the
Show me
second.
one. Show me one and I might call. And I'll run it 3 times.
I'm not showing you shit. I will run it.
The little turnaround there.
Okay, show me one.
I can't show you anything.
Because you got a fucking set.
Do I need it? Sit. It doesn't matter. You have a flush draw.
Or you.
What if I have a straight?
You, yeah.
Set or straight, doesn't matter. Same difference at this point.
Don't go.
What are you doing, Andy? Come on.
And he's going to show. Is that a 5? It's got to be the 5, right? Open-ended.
5-7.
Looks like it from the pips.
Yep. He said 5-7. Got to be 5.
We can run 4 times.
No. Camera, please. It was in such a beautiful spot.
Oh, this is gonna be the best fucking block in the world.
Ah, that drives me nuts. Come on now.
No.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, chat, we don't know what causes this.
That's such a
After a
fucking
certain amount of time, it seems to
Yeah.
default to the flop.
So sorry, guys. Oh, I was enjoying the show.
7 deuce. And pocket 7s.
Obviously. Andy's drunk, dude. Go home.
I guess that's wrong.
Pause when you pause.
What would you do at this point? You're working only with a flush draw
I'm
here.
folding. I'm folding. Just like that. I'm folding. But I'm asking for a run out.
I can't wait. I'm very confident I know what that other card is.
Wow.
Wow, crazy hand there.
Potential 50K plus pot there. Oh my goodness.
It's not a 7.
It wasn't a 7.
5 a lot of the time.
I'd make a bet.
Nice little 10K addition to George's stack there. That gets him unstuck a lot. Still stuck some, but not nearly as
Definitely
bad as
helps
he
out.
was. Yeah.
Definitely helps a lot.
Kings or aces, you call.
But I find a fold there. I'd rather get it all in on the flop, but Andy did do the right thing and check raise flop.
I mean, I did have an
And
out.
George did do the correct thing in just floating, or just calling and letting Andy hang himself. So I think both players played that pretty well, in my opinion. And I'm definitely folding turn. Just because, George is showing a 5. Obviously, he could have pocket 5s. He could have ace 5 for all we know, right? But George's hand is uncapped, meaning he could have anything, sets, straights. So I think I'm finding a fold for Andy. And also, it's for a lot of cheese. A lot of money in that
Right.
pot. 20K, probably not much to Andy, but 20K to me.
Oh, jeez.
50K at that, you know?
That's a good chunk of my student loan.
Right.
That's most of a payment or most of a purchase of a new car.
Yep. Jared Black says fold. I thought he was going to stack there too. I'm not going to lie. That was a fun one. We need more nosebleed pots like that. All right, and like that, Miss Lindsay Jackson hopping back in.
Button here now. Put 50 out.
Todd still leading the way, 50%. George hopping up. He said he was tilted that down and managed to rise his, 8% or so. 42%. And yeah, game is good, guys.
Yeah,
Game is
everybody's
good.
staying very active here.
I'm guessing you
Wins, losses, yep, fish stick. Still up 12K. You know, that's also a big factor in not calling that turn. Jam, Kyle up 37. Frank up 2,100. Wow, what happened to Frank?
George was stuck quite a bit more,
Yeah.
not so much now.
Feels like he's even after that, really.
Right.
Silly, silly.
Help me out. What's up, buddy? Help me out.
And once again, you know, we do usually end at 11:15 Eastern time, but since we haven't had a 10:25, these guys asked, and we obliged. We are going an extra hour for these guys. Game has been good, very active. We have no complaints here.
And it's first time, like Kurt was saying, that we've been able to get this 10-25 game going in a while. So we're going to indulge just a little bit. So you get an extra hour of Best Bet Live tonight. And then again tomorrow, we start at about 4:15 is when you'll start seeing us for our 5-10 game. That's Eastern time.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm out.
Check. Bet.
All right, double board bomb pot, PLO style. Kyle with a mystery hand, but he does go ahead and fold it, it looks like.
That's fucked up. There we go.
George.
Top with aces on the
Remember
top.
Aces versus Queens hand?
Yeah.
Look at what the reader says.
I've definitely seen some wrong shit before.
Check.
Oh, what do you mean the reader?
The reader said he had King 10 off and now Jack 3.
Oh, they always.
Frank's got trip jacks on the bottom.
Yeah.
Two pair.
Oh. Johnny's hand.
That work?
I think that was a chop, yeah, between Frank and Johnny there.
First bomb pot.
Yeah, I didn't even notice the set of kings on that top board for Johnny. On the river. How you doing, Josh? Good to see you in chat again tonight. What do you think about Club Gold WPT? I'm going to be honest, I'm not that familiar with it. Kurt?
Yeah, I haven't really played too much. I've had a couple dealers tell me that they like the UI, but they've had some problems. Obviously, it's still a fresh, brand new thing, but it looks pretty good.
Is it a WPT app of some sort?
It is a WPT app that allows most states to play real cash money. Florida has well, most places have a law where you can't really play any tournaments or cash for real money, but they have a way around it essentially.
Gotcha.
And it released what, like 6 months, maybe just under a year ago. But I haven't been able to play too much on it, so I can't give my input really.
Fish stick with a $100 bet convinces the other two, and he's going to go ahead and take a quick win. Oh, there we go. Rebel's playing on it right now, actually.
What do we got? 50? On the button, right? Oh, we got that small.
Come on, fish stick. You got 2 red chips in front of you. You're not the button. All right, he's going to raise it to 150. Gets the call from George and Johnny. 3 ways to the flop. Johnny with a gut shot. George as well with a gut shot.
Nine, 6, 7.
And there it is.
Wow. George is making the nuts with deuce 5 and deuce 6, huh? Well, effective nuts. Johnny was technically ahead with 9 high. George putting in a $1,500 bet. Let's see what Johnny decides to do. Cutter ball, pink. Like it's nothing. Johnny is gonna let go.
Good fold.
So good fold does George.
Had a straight.
Did 7-6?
No.
Other one?
6-2. Double got on the flop.
6-2.
Double gutta.
Wow.
6-2 to close.
I had 9 high. I was ahead on the flop.
Yeah, Johnny, like I said, was technically ahead.
Wow, you man.
You know what's fucked up? I won 4,002.5, so technically.
Even doing better than me.
I gotta start saying 2.5. He doesn't too good for me.
You won 4K?
Oh, that's tilting.
What's that guy's name? The older guy that runs against Frank?
Frank.
I mean, he was the only one giving me action. And you. When I played the first time.
So you're actually playing on it now. Not sure how you feel about it though. Fair enough. Wish there was more interactive things. What kind of? I've never, never gone out to play poker, but especially on an app or online. What kind of interactive things would you expect from a poker app?
I can't believe I paid him all
Not
that.
too sure. Maybe just like better chatting features,
He actually, I thought,
stuff like that, but I'm not entirely sure.
I even asked a few
In
other
today's era, I can only imagine the toxicity that would arise
Oh,
from
yeah.
not help
Oh, yeah.
just the trash talking.
classic for myself.
Yeah, also a lot of it has to do with like the UI and see like how fluid everything feels, right? Some things overdo it and it just feels really bad
Right.
in terms of just UI itself. Ooh, Carlos
Carlos pocket aces gets
Yeah.
jacks on the flop.
checking for deception, and just like that, Todd turns a straight.
Wow.
I need it, man.
He's gonna get
I don't
paid
want
off by Carlos and then some.
Yeah.
Pending no
Getting worked by
Jack or Ace river, of course.
I've just been all in, like left and right, and got lucky.
Carlos just gonna call.
I'm usually the guy that
And we're going heads up. Knows that Todd's range is uncapped, so he could have a jack. It's not impossible. Could have 10-8.
I actually played 10 hours.
I'd like a big bet here by Todd. No, did he check? Oh, you bet 1,000. Okay, awesome. That's what I love. That's what I love. I thought he checked.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't see
missed
the 1K.
that entirely. Got it out of there like a magician.
Yeah, he did. Snuck it out there. Beautiful hand. And that's, it goes to show exactly what I said earlier in the stream. Like, Todd is going to get paid off so often because he plays so many hands. Especially when those hands are, like, disguised. Like, who has 10-8 there ever? Nobody.
Right.
So, I like it. I like it a lot.
You were playing big O, Todd, you like it, like a split pot, it's fun stuff.
I mean, I like it in a mix. I don't want to just sit and
Like
play.
straight big O, yeah, that makes sense.
I like a mix of as many games as, like, not like Medusi, Badesi, games like that, but like fun games like Deuce to 7, single, triple draw.
Really?
Like,
I love playing the 2, 3, 4, 5 is like super fun.
So like for me, I'm obviously like I'm a huge dog in the game. I just think they're fun.
Right.
So I don't want to play for like huge stakes, but I'll play 5-10 any game.
A couple times we played the 2, 3, 4, 5 was like.
All right, Carlos ace deuce suited raises to 150, gets the call from fish stick Todd and Kyle.
3, 4, 5 such a fun game.
2 hearts on the board. Kyle open-ended on the straight. Todd with a pair of 9s.
They didn't lose anybody.
And fish stick with a pair of 10s.
Whoa. Holy shit.
All right, Carlos bets 300, gets the call around. 9 on the turn, gives Todd set of 9s.
Todd running good now? Nope, Kyle has the nuts. I lied, Todd not running good. Kyle with the stone cold nuts, gonna have to
Looks
raise this
good.
up. He's just gonna put in a call and was hoping that somebody behind called him. Yep, that's what he said. Was hoping that somebody behind him called, but I got a little bit more value there from Todd. Wow.
What won the hand?
Todd just loses the absolute minimum. I think he gets raised to like 2,000. He calls.
That's one hand you do call with.
More of a block bet. But
Regarding the Club WPT Gold, Rebel says, I like that there are tournaments all hours of the day.
Yes, I did.
I guess that would be a bonus.
He's only got 50 out there.
Any of you guys playing?
Yeah, I feel like playing a tournament. Let me just jump in there now.
Wait, no,
I don't know what the list looks like.
I'm just telling you, gave him a
That is super nice, and it's like all stakes, right?
everybody. So you have the king of hearts.
Yeah. I was gonna bluff him hard. King of Hearts, I was gonna bluff him hard. I don't have to bluff him. I have 600. I could
All right, Carlos with kings.
That's one hand Todd. Then definitely call raise.
You're good. 400 change in. Perfect. Be great.
Carlos versus Todd, kings versus 6, 7 of clubs.
Yeah, no, I had 10.
Flop comes Jack 9 tray, all hearts. Carlos with the king of hearts in hand, so not too worried about this hand.
I'm happy to
be up.
I'm happy to be here.
I don't know. I'm pretty happy to be stuck.
Obviously, I haven't won. We've just giving money away online. So like, after winning for like 6 months.
You shouldn't play on that site.
I stopped.
They basically said we're okay with cheating.
What side?
I seen when on the online on the tournament.
That's scary.
What?
Saying they're okay with cheating.
I mean, they didn't come out and say it,
Just
but
not like.
they're not punishing
limiting.
people that like their own ambassadors who are being like have screenshots up of them.
Oh, I heard about
That's
that.
unfortunate.
Yeah. That one guy, right?
I mean, the same people play cash almost every day.
They also don't run, because they're not real people. They also don't run stuff for bots.
No, at the stakes we play for, I don't
Yeah,
think so.
I wouldn't mess with that.
Why? I don't never get. Why does that matter? The person's not playing.
I mean, I wish we could talk and say stuff to them. Like on Poker Stars. I mean, although I got an.
All right, George, ace king suited, gonna raise to 200. Everybody and their mom's calling right now.
No, shut up.
Carlos with eights has a pretty good squeeze in hand, but decides just to
How
call
much?
the big blind.
400?
200.
Oh, fuck, that's a bonus.
All right.
Yeah, best bet heads up 6 ways, 1,200 in the middle. Let's go.
400. I want to re-raise.
Who we raised?
I'm joking.
Stop.
I'm fucking around.
I'm like the drunk idiot. But I'm good. I'm good.
Wow, and what a flop. My goodness. This is fireworks, guys. We got middle set. I love poker. This is a setup hand. And you got Frank calling with middle pair backdoor hearts. We know a check raise is coming, right? It has to.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
What did Andy just do? He said call. Check raise incoming. Told you. Bink 3K. Andy taking a swig of beer has top pair plus a queen high flush draw. We're not
Again, don't get on me. I need time.
we're not behind too many hands, and this is very justified. I agree, Andy. I think he's gonna find a.
Which one? You go 3,000 after not playing many hands all night?
What do you mean not playing many hands all night? He's been pretty active
Pretty
tonight.
active.
Yeah.
I agree, but not even the least active at the table.
I don't think I am.
I think if your name's not Andy, Todd, or George, you're probably not. You're
Not playing
inactive.
many hands. Yeah.
Yeah. No, go back to Andy. Dumb flop cam. What the heck? There's so much action behind. What are we doing? This camera got a mind of its own. I think Andy ends up finding a fold, but I think George stuffs it. That would make sense to me. I think it goes Andy fold, George stuffs it, or Andy call, George still stuffs it.
This is such a big raise, man. I thought
Okay, Andy fold. Thank you, camera. Yeah. How'd I know?
Wow.
I played poker once or
Okay.
twice in my life.
Once or twice.
I got out. Not as many as I was hoping for, but
And we're doing
How many times are you running?
twice.
2 times.
Twice.
2 times. Let's go. First one's 7, clean. River gonna be a king, so that's Carlos. Second one gonna be 6 of clubs, needs a pair of the board, and we're just gonna end up chopping it up.
You had like some kind of combo draw.
20K pot.
You had,
Whew.
like,
Wow.
clubs or something. Yeah.
Andy would have got smoked by George.
10 and the clubs. 10 and the clubs.
We can bring back our money.
yeah.
Good fold, Andy. Good fold. Diagnosed it correctly. Check raise is always strong. Always strong.
Can I get someone to break this for me?
Yeah, I got you. Is 2 purples okay?
Yeah, that should be fine.
You almost squeezed Carlos?
Yeah. Did almost squeeze.
Am I 50, man?
I would have gotten more.
I mean, for chopping it, they did actually make some money. You know, there's 6 ways to the flop.
I was about to say, you're gonna have
200
to
apiece.
After all those calls, like, you just have to get in these king clubs.
Yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you see a flop, but
No, we don't see them. I wish you just squeezed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
wow.
Yeah, I didn't want to take a chance there. I'm not seeing that.
You're the 50, Jordan.
You put on a, that was a great race, but because I thought with the set, and like obviously it's just me thinking, the one hit $700 in there. When he
It's just time to get the money in.
No. I get it.
20 people are trying to get to the turn. So
Yeah.
No, yeah, of course.
if you fly, I mean,
That was,
turn
that's
go
your
check
biggest
check
flop.
with 4 people in there, right?
They raised
7 on
lot
the
of
first
it.
turn, right? Was it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
okay.
so.
With the
I think that's
okay.
check 4
Yeah, I
ways.
guess you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is my biggest.
Yeah. Would have been mine.
That's funny.
Yeah,
That's their biggest- well,
that
over
was my
20K.
biggest pot then, yeah. That's over 20,
What the
yeah.
fuck have I not seen?
I don't think I've ever
You don't even feel it in this game. It's so big.
You don't feel it? You said?
Like, this game is so big. You wouldn't even.
I don't know. I think I feel it.
It's like 200 big. Like, how's that? You know what I mean, though? Like, you play a 4K pot at 2.5. It's like huge.
Wow, this guy, huh? Queen 7 of clubs.
Yeah, that's the hand I was obviously hoping you. We're just sick out of scoop.
Yeah, you have a good.
You have 2 5s there?
No, I had it.
You had it?
I thought George said that he
You
had
just
that.
busted out Rebel. I'm sorry.
No, I
Better
said
luck
you had
next
it.
time.
I mean, I was hoping for queen 10 of clubs, or you obviously has sets when he snaps. But he's not going to fold queen 10 of clubs either.
No.
Once he raises.
And
That
I
would
would,
be sick.
and I would raise Queen 10 of clubs.
Yeah, you have to, for sure.
You'd squeeze that?
And I don't know if in his shoes. Oh, he's really deep, so I could see why he would try to figure it out. It's just such a
Good hold by him, he's wrong.
It's such a good.
Yeah.
Until
Really good for you. Drawing some bit.
until the raising, yes.
I was hoping he called 3,000 because I was still ripping it.
Oh yeah, even way better for you.
4 players.
Frank turns the flush.
Yeah, that was a pretty sick one.
Johnny with eights is going to go ahead and bet 325, though. Gets the call from Frank. Todd folds. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Todd actually did call. Frank is going to walk away with this one.
Good riverbed.
Oh yeah, plus 700.
Left straight. Yeah, come on. Really?
Left line.
450 plus 7.
Didn't expect to see that. Poor dude.
I got missed at 10%.
2400.
Andy, it'll be 85 to come back in.
This squad was intense.
Andy,
You want it back in?
Yes, ma'am.
85.
Miss Blind, whatever it is, I'll pay it.
85.
Thank you, Joyce. Thank you.
Both had a straight, but they hit flush on the river.
I told you.
Sounds like my kind of luck.
thank you.
All right, quick win for Carlos there.
Yeah, when you said I could be drawing down this hand, I was like, okay, I'm getting a little bit more action than usual.
Oh yeah.
I like playing with a hug.
You like cuts?
Well, at least you see what you're doing, man. I gotta go on that to him. Ask him, if I'm, hey, am I okay?
Oh, right.
No, HUD's the best thing about HUD is you can see what you're doing.
Sure.
Yeah, because everyone else is, you know, they're all,
All right, George, queen six, offsuit raises to 200. And Todd is going to call.
I don't know how to use certain numbers, but I would like to play with that.
All right, Todd had the pocket trays, but gets a queen on the flop for George there.
you can't like this. I can't just, even though I'm
And
nice.
George is going to talk Todd right out of it and take the pot.
Would let you run your HUD. Like I played nothing but heads up. But say there's a game going on, I could run my HUD on all of them. Like all the, like say I played like 50 cent $1, 1, 2, and 2, 4. Any game that was going on, I'd run my HUD on them. So like by the time like I actually played somebody, I had fucking so much of their statistics and shit. Which they were doing the same thing to me, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like it's huge.
Yeah.
I can't believe that. Like
Yeah, it makes
games
it
you're not even in, they let you run your HUD on them.
Makes a huge difference.
I mean, my HUD actually was 50% how I'm playing, especially because I drink when I play. And, I mean, I just want to know if I'm going to have lines. I think I got a good, decent game. Although, I can hear everyone
Johnny with a raise to 150 with ace-9 suited. Looks like we're going to be three ways. Todd and Kyle joining in on the flop. Ace-queen 7.
No, seriously. I played the game that was like everyone was like,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, and I think I might have sucked it out of the
Kyle betting 200 there.
Yeah, you just won too much, buddy.
Yeah, no, I'm dead serious. No, it's not even a joke. At least I gave some back to George. I feel better.
I appreciate it.
Check.
8.
Ace.
All right, Johnny's going to go ahead and take that pot.
2, 7, and 10.
Oh, yeah.
Aces are good.
I don't miss it.
What we got? I don't want to get too close.
No, I don't. I was born to be a dad. That's my my carpet so much. I'll mess shit up my kids.
Oh, you were born to be a
Tiles
dad?
in the hand, I know I'm gonna win.
Yep.
Yeah, I had a really shitty childhood,
Yeah,
so I wanted to make things different.
you just want to be a prick? I mean, for the kids? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I'm missing what you're saying.
I was want to be like I want to be that. Like I wanted to be a dad. Like
Yeah, hell yeah, man. Yeah.
like it's all that matters.
My dad sucked. I mean, he didn't suck. No. I did not mean that. But
All right, George raised 150. Call from Johnny.
I'm gonna warn you guys. I'm gonna flop a big one here.
I get two.
let it alone.
Oh, I'm gonna miss. Going to a lot of miss.
Call from Frank and Todd. 4 players. Everybody but George having an ace in their hand. George with pocket 5s though. 4s. Todd now has tripped 4s.
He did. I mean, he was. Oh,
Todd's going to bet his 2
hey,
pair.
Hey, what's our grandma? Hey, what are you doing?
All right.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Huh?
Todd bets 1,000 and talks George out of it. Good fold.
Thank you.
I had aces when you had the straight.
Two black ones we had.
Yeah, I guess you saw.
Yeah. I was just impressed. It's not anything live, but
No, yeah. Yeah, so that's one. Jack, 8, 9,
put the
4.
video out for you. Don't fold.
Jack, 7. Jack, 7. Flop, yes, man. Yeah, whatever. I'll take it.
The odds are there right now. Okay, there we go.
Kyle re-raising to 500. Johnny 10-7 suited says no thank you. Frank with a pair of trays in the pocket is going to call. Heads up. Jack 6-4. Not really much help there.
Oh, it's only 510 on the board.
Oh.
Unless they cut. Oh, sorry.
9 of spades on the turn again, still not much help.
Yeah, pair.
Hey, will you have them throw me on the PLOs, please?
Where's the button? Who has the fill button?
George, I believe.
Button is good. George has it. Thank you.
Button's coming back to Kyle. That's it.
We're not gonna do it now.
I guess that's it, yeah.
Who's this?
There.
Is it a fill button?
Is it the last one?
Last hit, yeah, last down.
Yeah.
That's it?
No, we got one more down. Yeah, it's her last hand. Forever?
All right, that was Lindsay's last hand. You hear her talking about it right now. That she's recently graduated from college and is going to be pursuing her new career. So that was her last hand
Very last hand of the
of the
stream,
stream.
probably ever.
Won that last hand.
So shout out to Lindsay, of course. Short
Definitely
stay
gonna
for
miss
her.
her.
Yeah, very short stay for her, but
50 in for him, please?
she did a wonderful job all these last couple months. But for now, these are your V-pips. And
Still nobody dropping underneath 20.
oh yeah, very, very good.
See if we can get it. Nope, not quite.
No worries, we'll show the wins losses after.
Yeah, Rebel, you might have missed it when we announced it, since this is the first time we've been able to get that 1025 stream going in quite a while. The players asked if we could run a little longer tonight, so we got the go-ahead for that. And we are going to be, this is actually going to be the last 30 minutes of the stream.
Final down. This is one of the first full hands that I've seen from everybody in this PLO.
Carlos with a set of sevens up top.
A lot of queens. A lot of queens there. And Fish Stick did have a queen also. Surprised he's folded. Wait, what happened? So I'm assuming somebody bet and Carlos potted.
I don't want to say mistake, man.
Already on a river.
Chop it up.
All right, chop it up.
I was really happy to see that nine.
Good job, man. Good job.
That's what it looked like.
I wasn't making quotes.
All good. It's a gambling, man.
Yeah. It's never a sure thing, is it?
Oh, who's the button?
Back to Kyle.
The way you said that, who's the button? Sounded like a whole tune.
Georgie's 50, Georgie's 25, you're 10, Carl.
All right, I forgot to pop up the winnings. Right after this hand, we'll pop up the stats for the winnings. Going into our final 30 minutes of the stream, George with a pair of queens. Kyle's got sevens and tens.
Two pair. I'm two. I'm at 400. Get a call out of George. At least one straight of value. Depending on any drastic turn cards like that. Wow, one a turn card. George open-ended now with top pair. And a lead for 1K.
All of it.
Frank would have had the nuts on the top board. Yeah, it's funny how to see how it runs out. And the river's going to be a brick king, and George decides to check. Has enough showdown value, but two pairs going to be good. Turn was very, very good for George's hand.
All right, let's take a look here. Going into our final 30.
Whew. Fish Stick still up 11 G's. Kyle up 5. Frank up 34. Rest of them are stuck buckets, but George made a great comeback. Was stuck 7 to 8K at one point.
Right.
Not bad. Todd stuck the most at about 6.
Calling river again unless it's all in or something.
No, I just meant like if I hit one of them, it's like, you know,
Oh, yeah.
off. It was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, four liner goes up to right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, or if I hit a 9, or check.
Kyle with 4 trays suited versus Carlos ace 10 suited. Carlos did re-raise and takes the pot.
You were talking about the list up there, right?
Yeah, the the list up there, and I was talking about it for tomorrow. I didn't know who was on the list for tomorrow.
I have Kirk ready to win, but
Is that buddy?
I was telling her to put you on the list. I think
Yeah,
she
put me on the
misunderstood.
list for the PLOs that are running right now. I wanted that too. All of the PLOs, Kirk, if you could have them throw me on those lists, that'd be great. Thanks.
Rate's 250 from Minnesota. 250 from
Sounds like Todd is interested in playing a little PLO following the 1025
Yeah, what a
game
sicko.
here.
Just played for 6 hours over here. Want to play a little bit more PLO games. They do have a 5, 10, 25 PLO going on table 1, so it's crazy to think. We got 10, 25, 50.
Right.
No limit hold'em.
Some
and
big
5,
games
10,
tonight.
25, yeah. And you know damn well that 5, 10, 25 is playing massive in that PLO.
Oh, for sure.
Probably bigger than this, which is pretty ridiculous to think, right? Heads up here, 5, 5, 6. Carlos with the best hand, gonna check it over. Carlos probably with a check bat for pot control, I'd imagine. Does do that. River's gonna be, ooh, dirty 9 ball. Where did that come from? Check, check again. Only card Todd could hit. Some good fortune there. Carlos a little tilted. It's not too often we see Carlos lose. Man is a beast.
Just taking a look at the current active tables in the room. We have 10 2-2 games, 3 2-5 games, 2 3-6 limit hold'em, 1 stud, 1 2-5 big O, 3 1-2 PLOs, a 5-5 PLO, a 5-10 25 PLO, and of course the live stream here. Full room with some nice sized games.
Definitely quite an array of games. And George 3-betting the 7 deuce. Love it. Pop comes King 6-5. Such a perfect board for him to c-bet.
They didn't do it right. Okay.
Check 8. 1 king.
And George is going to c-bet the 1K. Take this. I mean, Andy does have some good backdoors, but is it worth 1,000 to see backdoor hands? Probably not. But he's technically in the lead. George, what a sicko. Showing it too. Love it.
That's twice he's had 7 deuce and taken it.
Yeah, that man's a beast.
I'll talk to you after the stream. Maybe you could help me have it text me or something.
Where's the old Andy? Fuck.
George, want another pot?
7 deuce. 2 that. It was suited though.
Of course it was.
Of course it was.
Play 7 deuce offsuit.
Gotta have some lines.
It's got out of code.
Just gets outside of bottom of range to 3 bet if it's offsuit.
Flop 2 back doors too.
Huh?
Too good.
Too good?
Yeah, right. That's why I'm stuck.
Check.
You can say a lot of things. I don't ever want to hear you whining about being stuck.
Yeah,
I'm not whining.
You can't always win, Jordan.
In your life.
And he's basically
These guys all needling each other. I love it. That's true. And, you know, I said it's not too often you see Carlos lose. It's definitely not too often that you see George lose.
minutes.
It's usually from me.
Jack 8, 3, 5. Carlos with top pair. Nut flush draw here for George, using it as a nut flush block.
Oh,
Does
wow.
get there. Also gives Carlos 2 pair.
I need a water.
Wow.
How much will you call?
There you go. I love George's game, man. He's so good at talking.
Thank you.
He says, How much will you call?
Thank you, Todd.
3,300.
Bet 4,000 if I get
He's gonna bet 4K. This is another one of those polarizing bets where you either have the nuts or you got squadouche. In this case, George got the nuts. Carlos making 2 pair, but we lose to some straights that get there randomly. Obviously, all the flushes. 4K is such a big bet. 4K and a 3,300 is a big over bet. Carlos giving a little smile.
I would fold.
Carlos for sure gonna fold. Good enough player to recognize it.
Yep.
Throw the bluff. It's good for the game.
No bluff, no bluff.
No bluff.
I've been on stuff.
No bluff, not flush.
Just the second or third nuts. 9 queen of spades.
I was fairly confident you weren't
9
calling.
7 of spades.
If you're calling there, it goes in very quickly.
Right, right.
On that board.
Yeah.
Nuts or second nuts or nothing.
Yeah.
Small big kings.
Either crying call.
Did you turn it, Carlos?
Turn what?
Flush?
It's a no space.
Oh, no.
No, I just thought he would bet full spades on the phone.
That was the first walk of the night.
Besides Johnny opening the faces and getting all bolts. 50? No, that's not right too.
Thank you.
Full 9. Full 2. Full 3. Still not there.
No, you're up there.
On the 5-5.
On both.
Is it on both now?
You didn't turn spades though.
Right, 150.
Can I turn the nuts?
Yeah, I want the other. I'll probably, if it's not the other one, I probably won't break it.
Check it.
Sure.
2?
2.
Nice to
Once
meet
in
you.
a spade on the river, I'll lose all it.
Check. Check. Doesn't tell me up.
I know. I know what I'm saying, but that's the truth.
I'm gonna let 350. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Chop. Give me a.
Thank you.
Nice call.
All right, officially hit midnight. Good morning to everybody.
Yeah, you're on the bottom right there.
Oh, I see. Oh, there's 5 names on the fucking.
5, yeah.
That makes sense.
Full 6.
Full 7 like that.
TM has to be gone by now. He's been up there forever. I'm probably not going to take it, so I might make it.
Corbin's not even here. I don't think you're here. Or is Corbin playing 5-5?
I saw him earlier, but it's been a long time.
Thank you.
Let him know it's the phone.
Yeah,
Your phone dropped.
Thank you. Thank you, Carlos.
Yeah, you're right.
Price 150.3. 36. Full 7. Full 8. Hold on. I saw it.
My hand flash?
No, no. Kind of flashed that way. 2. That's up.
Water. Water.
I didn't have it there, but I do like to check like that cholesterol. Like get that in the range.
I'm all done. Yeah.
I'm sure you would do that.
But I would do that if I had enough blood, like that 1500 in Shop River with there, or with just ace of spades. I would go for it. Against good players.
Lock it up for EV for the 1-2 PLO.
700.
719.
This gentleman's due to beat me in one.
I know, man. I don't think I beat you once today.
Oh, that's not true, but I feel like you're due. I checked.
Ace Jack versus Ace King, and this could be a cooler spot. George was talking about how Frank is due. And Frank with the top here, gonna have to put in a bet, 1500 in the middle. Looks like about a 7. George.
I got a pretty good hand.
Wow, I think George likely to fold after saying that he has a pretty good hand. Nope, I lied. He's gonna call. I definitely lied. River's gonna be a deuce. Pretty nut low river for George's hand as he's dominated. He's gonna put out a bet. 1200 and a quick call. And just like that, George was in line, Frank was due.
George again losing.
He was due to beat me. I really have ran good against him on
I
that.
don't think I beat you tonight.
Yeah, like I said.
No, this is keeping track.
River, the 10 of spades gave me 2 pairs.
It's 200.
It was only 200.
Yeah.
Even actually, so fucking
Alright, Johnny, who's been pretty quiet. Gonna make it. Let's see, gonna make it a 3-bet. How much so? 800 or so?
600.
600, okay, 3x. Especially versus George, who's been opening a lot.
Single raise pot checking out of the river. It's like, how am I gonna get paid here? He pots, comes at like 4 people. And it's like, doesn't say
Comes 6, 7, 8 at diamonds. Wow, Johnny does have the ace of diamonds. Top pair for George. Could be one of those firework hands we've been seeing all night. Let's go check and top 2 now for George. Takes away so many of Johnny's outs. Check to George, who's gonna put in a $1,500 bet and a $1,200 pot. Johnny holding the key ace of diamonds here.
All right, and 9 of diamonds does roll out on the river.
Not like the way I ran.
Wow. What's that? Ah, gotcha.
All right, guys, I gotta take off a little early because I've been here since 12, so it's been a long day for me. But you guys all have a great night. We'll see you guys next week. And, you know, appreciate you, Mike. You guys all be safe.
Thought ace or king.
No worries, dude. Have a safe trip home, and we will see you
I did not
around.
You what?
I did not river 2 pairs.
Oh, you were lying?
No, I'm saying I didn't river 2 pairs.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I was way off.
Yeah.
All right, deuces for George. 2 pair. Looks like he does go ahead and take it. I'll catch up with the action tracker when it catches up.
Tens would have been a lot different.
Andy, your first gun.
$150.
1,000.
Whoa.
Back to you, Andy. 1K is left.
There we are getting down to the nitty gritty here. Fish stick with a pair of 7s in the pocket. George with 6-4 offsuit, 3 bets to 1,000.
Still alive. This man's still alive.
Okay. Guess that's one way to get the pot, huh?
He said, all right. I mean, I said,
Fish stick jammer. We can hear the headphones from way up above there.
But then again, you wouldn't have the phone. You're not looking for it.
Andy, you got the 50?
Jesus. George, wake me up, George.
Nah, you're about to be able to go.
No, I didn't expect that at all. Yeah, okay, I'm
All
gonna,
right, Todd with pocket 10s raises to
yeah,
200
I'm gonna call this stupid.
113.
and gets the call from Andy.
Check. 8. 3.
Oh,
Ace Jack 8 on the flop. $300 bet from Todd. Andy calls. Queen of Hearts on the turn gives Andy, aka Fish Stick, the flush.
I got a flush.
I would never lie about my handling now on the river, just so you know.
I believe
Because some people like snap bucks, so like I would never lie about mine.
Fish Stick makes the bet, snap call by Todd, and Andy is going to take that one away.
I thought you said I didn't have 2 pairs.
Yeah,
Even that I didn't
I
get
didn't
there on the
river,
river.
yeah, I didn't river do that. Basically just saying ace or king wouldn't make good.
Yeah, basically saying I made a terrible call. What, 18%?
Still only rivered the third nuts.
Yeah, still it's like I can't even donk the river.
I wasn't
Snap
calling.
folds, snap folds. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you were.
You got a better chance of me bluffing than me calling.
What if I check raise the river? I mean the turn. Ah, that's a weird spot.
All right, George with queens.
How much did you
Frank,
talk to him? What do you remember?
Jack
Talk to him.
10 suited.
Already used to them.
Calls.
Maybe 8. Round 8. That's okay.
Check raise turn, you made it. Oh no, I just stopped. Like I gotta get in.
All right, Frank now with a pair of
Yeah.
jacks.
I think my
George
only
bets
move
1,000 though and talks him out of it. Good fold. At least at that point in the hand.
Last 3.
one in 100 times it'll be a good fold.
Final 30 hands. Johnny, you got 50.
Last 3?
Yes.
I'm just gonna go crazy.
3, 4, 6.
So you're just gonna go crazy.
Oh, someone is.
Breaks 1 for 8%. Folding. Breaks 1 game.
It's free
Just
money.
zipping through the hands right now. George 6-3 suited. Makes the bet, takes the win.
It's actually free money unless you have aces or kings.
They know that we are getting down to the nitty gritty here.
I feel bad
Once
for
again,
those
everybody,
that
thank you
came
so
to
much for joining us tonight.
Exactly.
Sticking around for this extra hour of the stream. We hope you have enjoyed it. If this is your first time joining us here at Best Bet Live, please consider hitting the subscribe button and hitting the bell too so that you're notified when we do go live. Our next live stream is tomorrow at around 4 p.m. About quarter after is when you should see us go live so that we can have that delay that we need as far as the action goes.
I'm not going to get a real one in the lamp.
I noticed considerable bump in the likes and clicking on that thumbs up, so very much appreciate that as well.
Definitely felt like doing that shit.
How can you ever?
It all
You might want
helps.
to do a flip after you turn off the stream.
To be honest, Matthew, I'm not sure if he said that or not. I was too busy talking and stopped paying attention to what they were saying on the table. He may have. He may have.
Like, I don't gamble.
No, I know.
Other than
I
poker.
go to Pie Gun, I put $50 on it, and I'm like, oh my god, this is ridiculous. Walks into it.
All right, 5 players. Ace, King, 8 on the flop. Johnny with 2 pair now. Aces and kings. Queen giving him the better kicker. But George having a trip kings right now.
Call toss me that 5, please.
Check 2, check 3.
5K that I let you.
2 hearts on the river. George still with the better hand with the trip kings. Bets 1,000.
Out, bro. There's been a lot of like brain melters, you know?
Johnny's looking at his 2 pair and a good kicker.
There's been so many brain melters. No, there's been so many like, yeah. My mind's like super elsewhere.
Looks like he gets the call from Johnny.
King board. King board.
And a fold from Frank.
Sorry, I meant like. I don't
This
have
one's
a-
definitely going to George. Nice hand, George.
You're good.
Yeah.
We appreciate y'all coming out.
And that was the final hand of the evening. As they progress, they do decide to play one bomb pot hand, but that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for the night, folks. Let's take a look at the stats real quick. VPIP, Todd, 49%, staying out there all night long. Everybody above 20%. And as far as the winnings go, Fish Stick, a.k.a. Andy, up 11.3K. Well done there. Kyle and Frank also up. Everybody else stuck. Todd stuck for the most at around 6K. Folks, that is it for us. Thank you once again so much for coming out tonight. We do hope that you enjoyed the stream, and we hope to see you back again tomorrow, 4:15 p.m. Eastern Time. And with that, we're going to say good night. Have a wonderful one, and we'll catch you on the flip side here.